थोड़ा नीचे. All right. Is it better now? Okay, and there are multiple players that we have today in 3 parts, and we'll ensure that we give you enough time so that you're able to raise your paddles, and eventually we'll be able to close the bid. As I said earlier, my name is Abhishek and I have my co-commentator as well, Gaurav, who will be assisting me wherever required.
Good morning, everyone. Morning.
Alright then, so before we start, I would like everyone to give a huge round of applause for the first team, which is here, Brown Bears. Then we have for the first time Amber Wolves, the Blue Scorpions, Yellow Lions, once again one of the 3 new teams, Green Lizards, White Tigers, Golden Eagles, Black Dogs, Red Dragons, one of the new teams again, Silver Sharks, Purple Panthers, another new team, Saffron Leopard, Grey Elephants. Did I miss out any team? Of course I did, and of course that was a deliberate effort that I did, deliberate attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, let's also welcome the reigning, defending and undisputed champions from season 1 and 2, Orange Horses. Alright then, guys, are we ready for the auction?
Yes.
Alright, let's kick off the first one in this category. We have Ace, wherein, alright, so before we even move on, I wanted to inform you, as Ajay sir mentioned earlier, there are 14 teams in total and they'll be divided in 2 groups each. So 7 teams in group A, 7 teams in group B as well, and we have a lottery system here. All 14 names are written in the chits in this bowl. I would request one by one if you people can come here and eventually pick a chit, starting from Brown Bears, please. Anyone can come. RPG.
Have you read it?
Yes, you can either give it to Gaurav and then he'll read it.
Saffron.
Saffron is going to be a part of group A. Let's call Amber Wolves, please. Sir? Thank you. This one is Blue Scorpions. So this is also going to be group A. So the first 7 chits will of course be a part of group A. Green Lizards, please, if you can come here and pick a chit. Grey Elephants, that's the 3rd team in group A. Yellow Lions. This is Yellow Lions. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Black Dogs, please. Sorry. Right, let's see which team is this one. Yeah, juggling effort. Golden Eagles. All right. Do we have 7 here?
So the last team for Group A.
Right. Orange Horses, anyone can come from this team, please. Let's see if they are able to pick their own chit or maybe any other team.
Who fills in the last spot?
These are 2. Yeah, anyone.
Orange horses.
Any guesses, gentlemen?
Orange.
The other half came right. Reds it is.
Red Dragon. So these 7 teams will form Group A. The other teams are Orange Horses,
Silver.
Silver Hawks, Silver Sharks rather, Purple Panthers, Amber Wolves, Green Lizards,
Whites.
where's the team? The White Tigers, and last one, Brown Bears. These 7 teams will form Group B. Again, as Ajay ji informed earlier, 7 teams in Group A, 7 teams in Group B. All the teams will be playing against each other. Sure. ये Group A है ना? So Group A includes Red Dragons, Golden Eagles, Yellow, Black Dogs, Grey Elephants, Blue Scorpions, and Saffron. So these 7 teams.
And I'll go with the Group B. The defending champion Oranges, Amber, Purple, the Browns, Whites, the Green, and the last one, Silvers. So everything clear? The 2 groups, gentlemen?
Alright then, so we are pretty much ready for the live auction here. Big Boys League Season 3, bigger, better and indeed bolder as well. Let's get started. Any paddles being raised?
They are the match stats. 474 matches. 256 for the aggregate runs been scored and 258 wickets. 528 wickets, I beg your pardon.
Right then, we'll start with 10,000 points please, and it is going to be a rise of 5,000.
5,000 and 3,000.
5,000 experienced players, they have 15,000 plus runs, 500 plus wickets as well. Any paddles being raised? I don't see anyone. If that remains it is, then this player will remain unsold. I'll give few more seconds to have a look at the stats of Shashi
Last
Kumar.
ball for the all-rounder.
No one? Alright, then we'll pass this on and we'll move to the next player.
Shashi goes unsold.
Next up is Yogesh Singh. Anyone here from 10 don't see any other paddle being raised. I'll give it to Silver Sharks then. 1, 2 and sold. This is the first player, Yogesh Singh, for 10,000 points goes to Silver Sharks. Well done.
So we have the first bid of the auction of season 3. Moving on, Chandan Jha.
Right then, Chandan Jha, starting off with 10,000 points. 500 plus wickets as well for him. Anyone, any takers for Chandan Jha? The experienced campaigner? No, nothing. I don't see any paddles yet.
The most attractive thing, look at his economy rate. Below 7. Very crucial in a T20 game. They say batsmen matches, bowlers wins your tournament. So team eyeing the tournament.
Alright, I don't see any paddles being raised. That means this player will also go back in the auction and will remain unsold for now. We can move on to the next player, please. This is Amit Kumar. Again, almost 15,000 runs, 600 plus matches. Anyone for Amit Kumar? Still some conversations happening around the tables. No? No takers for Amit Kumar yet? I think this player will also go unsold. Yes, will remain unsold for now. Next is Kulbir Shuran. Again, 500 plus wickets as I mentioned earlier. Any takers for Kulbir this time?
Only one player been sold so far. I think the teams have wants to keep their wallet tight.
Yeah, it looks like. So far, I don't see any paddles being raised, and this player also remains unsold for now. Let's move to the next player, Kapil Mehta. We'll start off with Saffron Leopard, 10,000. Thank you so much, sir. 10,000 bid for Kapil Mehta, Saffron team. Anyone else? 11,000 plus runs, 500 plus wickets.
And more interestingly, he is an off spinner. Coming ahead with the sun beating on the pitches, will have assistance for the spinners. Any takeaways for the offie and the right-handed batsman?
Right, so 15,000 Green Lizards. Make that 20, Saffron. They are back. Both the teams, if I'm not wrong, are participating for the first time. 20k for Kapil Mehta. Let's welcome Golden Eagles. Make that 25k. 25,000 for Kapil Mehta. Anyone else? Or else I'll sell this to the team here on my left.
Eagles.
No one else. I don't see any of the paddles being raised, and I'll count. 1. Okay, Saffron Leopards are back. Make that 30k. 30,000 for Kapil Mehta. Still thinking, good enough, may not be good enough. You have to put a bet, of course.
Some deliberation going along.
Looks like Golden Eagles take some time, and they are back. Make that 35,000 by Golden Eagles for Kapil Mehta. 35k the current bid, and this is by Golden Eagles. Anyone else still thinking, maybe having a deliberation at the tables?
Do we have another paddle on?
No one. I will sell this to Golden Eagles if no one else is raising their paddle. That means 1, 2 and sold. This is 35,000 Golden Eagles, Kapil Mehta. Right, let's move to the next one. Manoj Sethi. Almost 1,000 matches, 16,000 plus runs, almost 400 wickets as well. Manoj Sethi. Any takers for Manoj? Starting off with 10k points. No paddles
The
yet.
gem of an all-rounder.
We'll give you a few more seconds. If at all you guys are interested, any of the teams interested in taking Manoj Sethi. Doesn't look like so far. No takers yet. This player remains unsold for now. Next up is Sunil Yaduvanshi. Again, 16,000 plus runs, 450. Okay, so I start with 10,000 Silver Sharks and 15k for Saffron, 20k for Green Lizard, 20k Green, 25 Yellow Lions.
Do we have another
Yellow
bid?
Lions.
25. The Yellow Lions for Sunil Yaduvanshi.
25,000 bid, Yellow Lions. They are leading the bid right now for Sunil Yaduvanshi. Anyone else? 30k Blue Scorpions.
With 30k.
Right, 30,000 Blue Scorpions. Anyone else who might be interested in taking Sunil Yaduvanshi in their team? 30k Blue Scorpions. I will sell it to them if no one else is raising their paddle. 1, 2. Okay.
There goes Green Lizard.
Green Lizards. They're back 35k. Make that 35,000.
What a strategic move by the Green Lizard. Right at the nick of the time he raised his paddle.
35,000 Green Lizards. Anyone else? No? Still thinking? We'll give you 5 more seconds. Or else I'll sell it to Green Lizards. Then for 35,000, Sunil Yaduvanshi. 1, 2, sold. 35,000 Green Lizards, Sunil Yaduvanshi. Next up is Abhinav Yadav again, 15,000 plus runs, 15,500. Starting off with Silver Sharks, 10,000 points. 15 Saffron Leopards, 20 Yellow Lions, 25 Silver, 25 silver sharks, 30 saffron leopards, 30,000 so far Abhinav Yadav.
Another all-rounder. Just checking on to the 3-figure mark of wickets tally. 99 wickets to his account.
30,000 currently bid for Abhinav Yadav. Anyone else before this player goes to the team right at the back? I'll send it to them. 1, 2, sold. So can you raise the paddle once please? This is Saffron Leopards, 30,000 Abhinav Yadav. Next up, Manoj Jamini, 500 plus wickets again, 8.5k runs as well. Manoj Jamini, starting off with 10,000 points. Anyone?
Another good bowler. 7.5 the economy rate. As I already mentioned, bowlers wins you tournaments. So teams, try and pick up the bowlers. Keep a good arsenal as far as the bowling strength is concerned.
Right, no takers yet, none. We'll move to the next player then. This player remains unsold for now. Next is Sunil Kumar Tony, my God. Okay, we'll move to the next player, Umar Kashu. Any takers for Umar?
He has again got bulk of runs, as many as 15,000. And look at that strike rate, 140. Good average as
Right,
well.
we'll start with Silver Sharks, 10,000 points. 10,000 for Umar, Silver Sharks. The stats are there on the screen. Have a look, deliberate, discuss and decide. That's it. Just one paddle being raised by Silver Sharks, 10,000 points for Umar Kashu. I'll sell it to them if no one else is interested. 1, 2, sold. 10,000 points,
sold.
Silver Sharks, Umar Kashu. Next is Bhupender Tanwar. We'll start with Brown Bears, 10,000 points. Thank you so much, sir. 15 Yellow Lions, 20 Saffron Leopard, 25 Blue Scorpions, 30 Saffron, 35 Brown Bears.
He looks a man in demand.
40
There goes another one.
Purple Panthers, 40,000, the highest bid so far. 40,000 Purple Panthers, Bhupender Tanwar. 45 Blue Scorpions. Looks like you're breaking the wallet. 45,000 points so far.
The highest bid received since the morning. For the man on screen, Bhupender Tanwar.
Any other taker? We'll give you a few more seconds since this is the highest bid so far. 45,000 by Blue Scorpions.
I think what is more lucrative of this man is the strike rate. 175 touching, and there we go, another bid by the White Tigers.
This is 50k.
Touching 50k.
White Tigers. Right, 50,000. Anyone else? No, I'll sell it to White Tigers then. 1, 2, sold. Highest bid so far, Blue Scorpions. No, rather White Tigers. White Tigers, 50,000, Bhupender Tanwar.
And Bhupender Tanwar now becomes the highest bid so far.
Shubhankar Rawat will start off with 10,000 points again, almost 13k runs and 400 plus wickets as well. Another ace all-rounder. Any takers?
Another genuine all-rounder. Look at the economy rate, 7 and over. T20 game, he wants bowler to chip in with their overs, leaking less amount of runs. Do we have a bid for Shubhankar Rawat? Any pedals on? As if now there is none.
All right.
Shubhankar Rawat will go unsold.
So far the player remains unsold. Let's move to the next one, Niket Kohli. Any takers for Niket? Or for that matter, Mr. Kohli? We'll start with the orange horses, 10k, 15k, green lizard.
And no
20K.
paddle. Orange horses with their first paddle on. 20K for Niket Kohli.
20,000 orange horses. Anyone else? A Kohli-like performance must be required. 20,000 orange horses so far. Anyone else? 25K green lizard. Probably checking their stats. 25K so far, leading by green lizards. No one else? Doesn't look like. I'll sell it to green lizards, then 1, 2, sold. 25,000 Niket Kohli green lizard.
Sold to green lizards.
Well, I saw his performance for sure in another ground. Faisal Mufti, one of the great bowlers. We'll start with Silver Sharks, 10,000 points. 15 Grey Elephants, 20 Green Lizard, 25 Silver Sharks.
Bids coming thick and fast.
25,000. I'm sure a lot of people sitting in this room have, definitely seen his performance live. 25K Silver Sharks for Faisal Mufti.
For a leg spinner to keep with that economy rate, less than 7 and over. We have another bid.
Golden Eagles, 30K. 30,000 Golden Eagles for Faisal Mufti. Highest so far for Faisal. Anyone else?
Do we have another bid for the leggy? We've seen at the international level, the likes of the Kuldeep Yadav, the Yajwendra Chahal, how do they make an impact?
That's it? No one else? I'll set it to Golden Eagles. 1, 2, sold. 30,000 Faisal Mufti, great player, Golden Eagles. Virender Tarun, next up, 500 plus wickets, 10,000 plus runs. Any takers for Virender Tarun starting off with 10,000 points? Anyone?
Another off spinner who can bat. Virender Tarun.
No takers yet? Okay. If that is the case, this player will remain unsold for now. We can move to the next player, please. Abhijit Srivastava, look at the runs, the amount of runs that he scored, and we already have the paddle Silver Sharks, 10,000 points, 15 Orange Horses, 20 Blue Scorpions, 25 Silver, 30 Yellow Lions.
So 30K, 35K the Silvers. Any more bid coming? Abhijit Srivastava, another leg break bowler.
35,000.
Another paddle raising.
Still thinking whether to spend this much or not. 35,000 Silver Sharks leading the bid for Abhijit Srivastava. No one else? I'll send it to Silver Sharks then. 1, 2, sold. 35,000 Silver Sharks, Abhijit Srivastava. Next up is Ajay Panchal. Almost 1,300 wickets. So, yeah, Orange Horses to start off with 10,000 points. 15K Saffron.
20K Silvers. The leg break bowler. I have seen this man bowling. Left arm orthodox bowler, much like who will fire it in, much like Akshay Patel. He bowls into the power plays as well.
Right, 20,000 so far with Silver Sharks, right? Silver Sharks, 20,000, Ajay Panchal. Anyone else? No? We'll sell it to Silver Sharks then.
Ajay Panchal with the highest bid so far, 20K.
I will sell it to Silver Sharks then. 1, 2, and sold to Silver Sharks for 20,000 points, Ajay Panchal. Next up is Sandeep Negi. Any takers? We'll start off with Brown Bears, 10,000 points.
Any more bids coming?
10,000 Sandeep Negi by Brown Bears so far. No one else? No, Brown Bear. Right, we'll move to the closing of this bid, then I'll sell it to Brown Bears. 1, 2, and sold. 10,000 points, Brown Bears, Sandeep Negi. Next is Nitin Sareen, almost 700 wickets under his belt. Any takers?
Do we have a paddle racing? Any team interested? For Nitin Sareen.
Once again, Silver Sharks. They are in a hurry to complete their squad, it looks like. We'll start off with 10,000 points for Nitin Sareen. 10,000, Nitin Sareen, Silver Sharks. Anyone else who might be interested in this player? No? 1, 2, and sold to Silver Sharks once again. 10,000 points, Nitin Sareen.
Next player, Nitesh Chaudhary. Right-handed batsman and a right-arm fast bowler.
I've seen these guys bowling really well. Right. Any pedals? Anyone? For Nitesh Chaudhary, any takers yet? I don't see any pedals being raised. If that remains the case, this player will go unsold for now. I'll give you 3 more seconds. And I don't see any paddles yet, hence this player remains unsold. Pelet Meena. Anyone?
Another economical bowler. Look at that economy rate. 6.5. 6.61 to be precise. Any paddles been raised? No as if now.
Okay,
And the first
okay.
one, the Grey Elephants for 10k.
Welcome to the auction, sir. 10,000 points, Grey Elephant for Pelet Meena. Anyone else who would be interested in buying this player? No? I'll sell it to Grey Elephants then. 1, 2, and sold for 10,000 points, Grey Elephant, Pelet Meena. Next player, please. Madhav Sharma, almost 17k runs. Silver Sharks once again, 10,000 points for Madhav Sharma. 15k Saffron Leopard, 20 Silver Sharks. 20k.
We have another paddle racing for the genuine all-rounder. 17k almost runs.
Anyone else? Any other takers for Madhav Sharma? 20,000 points so far by Silver Sharks, the latest and the highest bid. I'll sell it to them if no one else is interested. 1, 2, and sold for 20,000 points, Silver Sharks, Madhav Sharma. Dheeraj Wadhwa is up next. My God, almost 2,700 wickets. Wow, look at the numbers, they speak for themselves. Any takers for Dheeraj Wadhwa for 10,000 points to start off with?
28 times he's got 5 wickets all. A match-winning performance altogether.
Anyone? Okay, thank you so much.
Leopard, raising the paddle for 10k. Any bid coming for the offie? He looks a veteran man, will bring his experience into play. Do we have another bid? As if now it doesn't look like.
No? Alright, then we'll send it to Saffron Leopard. Then for 10,000 points, 1, 2, and sold. 10,000 points, Saffron Leopard, Dheeraj Wadhwa. Next up is Dhananjay Rai. Okay, thank you so much. Orange Horses, 10,000 points. Anyone else as well who might be interested in Dhananjay Rai? Starting off with 10,000 points by Orange Horses.
Another man who picks wickets in clusters here. You see at the stats. 80 times he's got 3 wicket haul. Does make an impact. Wickets, they break the momentum of the run scoring.
No one else? Looks like no one else. I'll sell it to Orange Horses. Then the only bid for Dhananjay Rai, 1, 2, and sold. 10,000 points, Dhananjay Rai, Orange Horses. Next up is Gaurav Sharma, almost 18k runs. Saffron Leopard to start off with 10k points.
He looks an explosive batsman. 150 touching strike rate.
15K Red Dragons. Thank you so much.
Saffron leopard
20 Saffron Leopard.
going with the next bid. Do we have another paddle in the racing?
20,000. The latest bid by Saffron Leopard. Anyone else who might be interested? 25 Red Dragons. Red Dragons, 25,000 for Gaurav Sharma. No one else? Doesn't look like. I'll sell it to Red Dragons then for 25,000 points. 1, 2 and sold. 25,000 points. Red Dragons, Gaurav Sharma. Next up is Sajal Sharma. Alright, another all-rounder and a slow left arm orthodox. Lefty. We start with
the first bid.
Purple Panthers.
10K. Green Lizard with the second. 15K. Do we have another bid? There goes the black dog. 20K to the Sharma. Sajal Sharma, the double S. 20K so far with the black dog. 20K for Sajal Sharma. The Purple Panthers with 25. Purple Panther bidding for Sajal Sharma at 25K. Any other bid coming up? Seems like no. So we'll sell Sajal to the Purple Panthers on count of 3. 1, 2, 3 and sold. Sajal Sharma to the Purple Panthers.
Right. Well done. Next up, we have Saurabh Tokas. A combination of runs plus wickets. Saurabh Tokas asking for 10,000 points. Anyone? Any takers for Saurabh Tokas?
Purple Panthers with 10K. One bid so far for Saurabh, 10K. Any other paddle been raised? There is deliberation going on. The Green Lizard with 15K now. Deliberation round the corner. We can hear some whispering. 15K for Saurabh so far with the Green Lizard. Any paddle been raised? There goes the Grey Elephant, 20K. The Grey Elephants with 20K for Saurabh Tokas. 20K the bid so far. Do we have another paddle been raised? We'll wait for 2 more seconds or else we'll sell Saurabh to the Grey Elephants at 20. On a count of 3. 1, 2 and 3. Saurabh been sold to the Grey Elephants at 20K.
Next up is Sanjeev Anant Krishnan. 850 plus. We get Saffron Leopard. Thank you so much. Starting off with 10K points. 10,000 points. Saffron Leopard for Mr. Sanjeev Anant Krishnan. Any other paddles? Still thinking? No one else?
The lone bid so far for Sanjeev. We'll sell Sanjeev to Saffron Leopards for 10K on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. So Sanjeev been sold at 10K. The lone bid he received. Nitin Yadav.
All right.
We have the first bid. The Brown Bears. The second, 15. Third, Black Dogs, 20.
You're also raising the paddle?
25. Green, 30. The Brown Bears. 30 so far to Nitin. Bids coming thick and fast. Do we get a move ahead?
35 Saffron Leopard. Alright, 35,000 Saffron Leopard for Nitin Yadav. Anyone else?
He looks a young man by the looks of it. The pic on the screen. Can And you need these young guys patrolling the fences. 35 so far. Devi 40.
Purple Panthers. 40,000 for Nitin Yadav by Purple Panthers.
Do we have another bid for this young lad?
Right. So far, the second highest bid, I'll give it to Purple Panthers is okay.
Devi
45.
45 for Green Lizard.
Green Lizards 45,000. Certainly the highest bid, second highest bid rather so far, and this is by Green Lizard for Nitin Yadav. 5,000. Okay. Yellow Lions 50k.
Yellow Lions with 50. So the highest bid equal. Do we have the highest bid in the morning? 50 to Nitin Yadav.
Right, anyone else? This equals the highest bid so far. This is 50,000 by Yellow Lions for Nitin Yadav. I'll sell it to them if no one else is interested. One. Okay,
They will
Blue
say the
Scorpion.
higher Blue Scorpion breaking it down.
55,000. 55k Blue Scorpions for Nitin Yadav. Right, anyone else? Belatedly raising their paddle? No? I will sell it to Blue Scorpions then if no one else. Looks like Yellow Lions. Right, a tough rivalry happening at the auction table. Highest bid 60k for Nitin Yadav by Yellow Lions so far. And it looks like no one else.
My words on air have kept the bidders interested. Young man will be agile around the park. 60k. Yellow Lions.
Right. Then 60,000. I will sell it to Yellow Lions then. 1, 2, and sold. Yellow Lions.
आपका first player
60,000 for Nitin Yadav. Next up is Ramanpreet Singh. Anyone for Mr. Singh?
Yellow Lions coming into the contest off in style. The highest bid so far. 60k.
Right, the next up is Ramanpreet Singh. Any takers for him starting off with 10,000 points? No paddles yet. This player will remain unsold if that is the case. I'll give you 3 more seconds to decide and raise paddle if required. But I don't see any paddles. Hence, this player remains unsold for now. Next is Mohit Aneja. 18.5k runs.
राहुल बोस करके चलो मैं देखता हूँ.
Okay. Sir, can we go back please? Ramanpreet Singh. Let's move to the next one. Mohit Aneja, please. Anyone for Mohit Aneja? Starting off with 10,000 points? No? 18.5k plus runs. I don't see any paddles. This player will also go unsold then if that is the case. 1, 2 remains unsold for now. Next up is Sarvesh Kumar. Any takers for Sarvesh? Okay, Grey Elephants. 10k. Sarvesh Kumar. 10,000 points. Yes. 10,000 points, Grey Elephants. Anyone else? I don't see any paddles. I will sell it to Grey Elephants then. 1, 2, and sold. 10,000 points, Sarvesh Kumar, Grey Elephants. Any takers for Vipin? Right, no.
Some vocal discussion going wrong, but no paddles seen so far for Vipin.
Right, looks like they are not just
Ritesh for 10k with so far with the white tigers. Any paddle? Any paddle for Ritesh so far for 10k with the white tigers. There is the second bid that has been raised. 15k so far for Ritesh. We'll wait for 2 seconds or else we'll go with blue scorpions for 15k. On count of 3, we'll sell it to blue scorpions. On count of 3, we'll sell it to blue scorpions. 1, 2, 30k for Vikram Singh. Purple Panthers. Any more paddle for Vikram? Look at the economy rate. Just round about 6 and over. Probably that has what pushed Purple Panthers to pitch in at the last moment. Any bid coming? On count of 3, we'll sell it to the Purple Panthers at 30k. 1, 2, there's the third with the black dog, 35k for Vikram Singh. 35k for Vikram Singh. On count of 3, we'll sell it to the black dogs for 35k. 1, 2, do we have a last bite entry? No, it looks like 3 sold to the black dogs.
So 35.
For 35k. Next man in, Sunny Kumar. Do we have a paddle in the racing?
शक्ल को दिखाओगे हम देख के कैसे पहचानेंगे
So the silvers who were quite aggressive in the initial part of the bid, now down and under. So far saffron leopards have been the aggressive of all the lots as far as bidding is concerned. Yellow lion so far going with the highest bid, 60k, their lone bid so far. With the highest bid, as in the last IPL auction, you are always thinking, have you picked up a Rishabh Pant or have you picked up a Shreyash Iyer? Next man in, Sunny Kumar. Do we have a paddle? As it plow, looks like no paddle been raised, so we'll move on to the next player. Mohit Wadhwa, approaching 20,000 runs. Any paddles been raised? The looks of it, no paddle been raised. Teams deliberating around. Mohit Wadhwa, looks like no paddle been raised. We'll move on to the next one. Saffron Leopard for 10k. Mohit Wadhwa. Saffron's looks in a bit of hurry here at the moment. They want to fill in their kitty quickly. So Mohit Wadhwa with 10k, the first bid, the lone bid so far with Saffron Leopard. Any paddle been raised? So on count of 3, we'll sell it to Saffron Leopard, Mohit Wadhwa. 1, 2. Second bid coming, Blue Scorpion. Just in nick of time, Blue Scorpions pitching in. Mohit Wadhwa with the Blue Scorpions for 15. So on count of 3, we'll sell it to the Blue Scorpions, Mohit Wadhwa for 15. 1, 2, and 3 sold to Blue Scorpions. Next player, Ritesh Rituraj.
15.
Any paddles been raised?
5. 15.
Ritesh Rituraj. Any paddles for Ritesh Rituraj so far? No paddle. That remains the case for another 2 seconds. We'll move on to the next player. By the looks of it, no paddle been raised for Ritesh Rituraj. He goes unsold. So we move on to the next player now. Rakesh Yadav, right-handed batsman. And he paddles for Rakesh Yadav. Some bit of deliberation going around. We'll wait for another 2 seconds, then we'll move on to the next player. So Rakesh Yadav to go unsold. Next player in, Udit Chauhan, right arm off break bowler and a right-handed batsman. Chauhan, Udit Chauhan, and a paddle raising. The looks of it, no paddle been raised. We have the first bet, White Tigers for Udit Chauhan with 10k. Do we have another bid for Udit Chauhan? Green Lizard with 15. Green Lizard with 15. Another bid for the right-handed, right arm off break bowler. Right-handed batsman so far with the Green Lizards for 15k. We'll wait for another 2 seconds and then we'll sell it to the Green Lizards for 15 on count of 3. 1, 2, and on count of 3 to the Green Lizards for 15k, Udit Chauhan. Prakash Singh, left-handed batsman and left-arm orthodox bowler. Do we have a bid for Prakash Singh? Purples look eager.
Well, we'll start with brown bears. We have a bid here, 10k, brown bears.
Second bid coming, third coming, 20k. 20k for Prakash Singh with the umber balls, 25k for the brown bears. 25k for brown bears for Prakash Singh. They want to have a southpaw into their side. 25k so far with the brown bears. We'll wait for another 2 seconds. 25k.
Yeah, 25k.
On count of 3, we'll sell it to brown bears. 1, 2, 3. Sold to the brown bears for 25k. 25k.
All right. Next up is Harish Hari. So who needs this policeman in his team?
Harish Hari, right-handed batsman, another bowler who bowls economically, 7th economy rate. Harish Hari, do we have bids in the racing? So far, no bids for Harish Hari. We'll wait for another 2 seconds and then we'll move on to the next player. Harish Hari goes unsold then. Next player please. Sandeep Atri.
Right. We'll start start off with Saffron Leopard for Sandeep Atri, which is 10k points. Anyone else who would be interested? Starting off with 10,000 Saffron Leopard have already raised their paddle for Sandeep Atri. 10k the current bid.
Are we not audible clearly at the back? Clarity is not there.
Right. Anyone, any other takers so far? Saffron Leopard, 10k.
I'll ask them.
Yeah, 10k points. I'll sell you to Saffron Leopard, then Sandeep Atri. If no one else is interested, 1, 2, and sold. 10,000 points, Saffron Leopard, Sandeep Atri. Next up is Sunil Vikraman, 16.5 plus K runs. Sunil Vikraman, again Saffron Leopard will start off with 10k points. Any other takers? Saffron Leopard, probably trying to fill up as many as they can. Any other takers? Otherwise, I will once again sell it to Saffron Leopards for the second consecutive time for 10,000 points. 1, 2, okay. Golden Eagles 15k. White Tigers 20k.
Third bid coming in.
Sir, आपसे पहले. Right, so 20k White Tigers is the latest bid. No?
Sorry.
Okay, 15k the latest bid by Golden Eagles.
Thank you, sir.
15k Golden Eagles. Okay. Anyone else? No other takers? Then I will sell it to Golden Eagles for 15,000 points for Sunil Vikraman. Okay, Saffron Leopard 20k. Saffron Leopard 20k points. No one else then? At the back end.
एक बार में जॉब भी है ना, जॉब भी है इसलिए
20,000. I'll sell it to them. 1, 2, and sold. 20,000 points. Saffron Leopard, Sunil Vikraman. Next is Piyush Sharma with double E. Piyush. 500 plus wickets expectedly. This is a part of Ace Group. Any takers? Starting off with 10k points. So far, I don't see anyone. Some conversations though happening. We'll give you 3 to 5 more seconds. No one else?
आवाज तो आ रही है सही पर थोड़ी क्लियर नहीं है
एक माइक बोला था सर
इसको कुछ हो सकता है
I will sell to no one because no one is raising their paddle. This play will remain unsold for now. Then
शायद आएगा सही
unsold. Next up is Neerav Sachdeva.
इसमें आवाज
Any takers for Neerav?
थोड़ी सी सही है थोड़ी सी क्लियर
Anyone?
ये तो सर एक मिनट में तो टाइम
The previous one? Sir, can you go to the previous slide? Piyush Sharma remain.
क्लियर हो सकता है थोड़ा सा
हाँ जी, unsold ही रहेगा sir. This one is Neerav Sachdeva. Starting off with 10,000. Anyone? We'll start with Brown Bears. 10k points.
इसकी उसकी
ये माइक
सर एक बार ब्रेक में देख लेते हैं, ब्रेक में कर लेंगे
वो जब भी कहता है ओके आप जो भी बोल रहे हो हमें सुनाई नहीं दे रहा आप जो भी बोल रहे हो कि हमारे तो ये सुन के तो कान टाइट हो चुके हैं
एक्चुअली फ्रंट से ज़्यादा आवाज़ आएगी क्योंकि दूर है ना यहाँ पे बिल्कुल हमारे साथ फ्रंट पे करोगे तो थोड़ा जब गैप में आएगा तो सबको सुनाई देगा
मतलब ये बोलो कि आप जो बोल रहे हो वो बहुत मुश्किल हो सुनने के लिए इसी चक्कर में
ऑर्गेनाइजर किसको बोलना पड़ेगा बोलो वही सर सामने
भैया शिफ्ट कर दो देखो हाँ उधर बता दो
Anyone else?
उधर लगा दो इधर
20K round beer. Yes. Round beer 20. 20K. Anyone? Any other takers? No, I don't see anyone. No one in the front, no one in the back either. I can say round beer and 120,000, 240,000. 1, 2, and 4. 20,000.
Sir, am I audible now clearly? Meanwhile, I'll start. Mayank, any bids for Mayank? Saffron Leopard with 10K for Mayank. Saffron Leopard, the only bid of 10K for Mayank. Any more bid coming in? We'll wait for 2 seconds more, and on count of 3 we'll sell it to Saffron Leopards. 1, 2, 3. So Mayank been sold to the Saffron Leopards for 10K. Next player in. Manish Toor. Any bid for Manish? The Brown Bears with the first bet for 10K for Manish. The second bid, Purple Panthers, 15 for Manish. Purple Panthers going with 15K for Manish. Any more bid coming in? So we'll wait for 2 seconds, and on count of 3 we'll sell it to Purple Panthers. 1, 2, and Manish been sold to Purple Panthers for 15K. Pradeep, the next man in. We have the first bid, the second one. Third bid, 20 for Pradeep. 25, 30 to the Lions. 30 to the Orange. 30 for Pradeep to the Oranges. Orange horses bidding 30K for Pradeep. Do we have another bid? 30K for Pradeep. We'll wait for 2 more seconds, and on count of 3 we'll sell it to the... We have another bid, 35 to the Whites. 35 to the white. Some deliberation going along. 35 so far for Pradeep. We'll wait for 2 more seconds, and on count of 3 we'll sell it to the whites for 35. 1, 2 and 3. Pradeep been sold to the whites for 35k. Next man in, Rohit Vats. Do we have the first bid for Rohit? Any bid for Rohit at base value of 10k? By the looks of it, it looks like no. So we'll pass on to the next man.
Alright, so this play remains unsold. Right, we'll move to the next one then. This is Avinash Chaudhary, 15k plus runs again. Not audible?
Avinash Chaudhary. Any bids for Avinash Chaudhary? So far no bids. We'll wait for 2 more seconds and then we'll move. Saffron? No, it was a tempt. He was tempted to go for the paddle, but in the end left alone. So Avinash goes unsold. We'll move on to the next player. Har Singh. The first bid coming in, Saffron, for 10k. Saffron Leopard. Har Singh, so far 10k with the Saffrons. We'll wait for 2 more seconds. Then we'll sell her to the Saffrons for base value of 10 on count of 3. 1, 2 and on third count her sold to the Saffrons for 10k. Next man in, please. Ma'am. Nitin Yadav, right-handed batsman and right-arm fast bowler. First bid, the Blue Scorpions. Adjacent to them, the Amba was 15k for Nitin. 20k for the Blue Scorpions, 25. $25 so far for Nitin. Do we have another bid? 30 for the Purple Panthers. 35. 35 the Umbers for Nitin. Do we have another bid? 35 the Umber Wolves. So far the highest bid 40 to the Purple Panthers, 45 to the Umber Wolves. 45 so far. Umber Wolves, 45 the bid. A contest between Umber Wolves and the Purple Panthers. Do we have another bid for Nitin Yadav? We'll wait for 2 more seconds, or will 50 to the Purple Panthers, 55 to the Umber Wolves. Can we approach the highest bid mark, 60k? Umber Wolves with 55k so far for Nitin Yadav. We'll wait for 2 more seconds and then we'll sell it to the Umber Wolves. 2 more seconds. On count of 3, Nitin goes to Umber Wolves at 55k. 1, 2 and sold to the Umber Wolves.
Break.
minutes break. Much needed break. Teams can deliberate among themselves and can re-strategize.
People would be getting थोड़ा सा clarity issue because of mic itself. तो एक तो या तो आप बहुत थोड़ा pace थोड़ा धीरे बोलो and please make it थोड़ा quick क्योंकि बहुत सारे slides हैं, both will get tired.
Okay.
ठीक है, और टाइम भी ज़्यादा लगेगा because and you both will get tired of speaking क्योंकि 500 से ऊपर slides हैं.
Now how many we have done with?
आप देखो ये शीट है, ये तो इसको छोड़ के मेरे को इज इम्पोर्टेंट.
तो मैं क्या करूँ?
डोंट लीव इट. यू हैव दिस.
So he is doing it ना?
You have this. No, you this
ठीक है,
has to be
I will.
updated. रिमेनिंग पर जिसमें आते हैं. ठीक है,
हाँ
this has
ठीक
to
है,
be
I will
updated.
update it.
ठीक है, आपको भी क्या रीड आउट करना है टीम वाइज. अभी इमीडिएट अभी 10 मिनट का ब्रेक दे दो, 15 मिनट का ब्रेक दे दो मानिए सबको. उसके बाद ये व्हाइट टाइगर्स रिमेनिंग पर्स 97,000 प्लेयर बॉट. ये जो ब्लैक में है रिटेन्ड है, सिर्फ प्रदीप को लिख लिया इन्होंने 30,000 में. ठीक है,
तो ये सारा कॉल आउट करना है. मैं अभी ब्रेक में ही कॉल्स कर देता हूँ.
क्या?
50,000 का भी क्लियर लिया हुआ है.
कहाँ लिया उन्होंने 50,000? नोबडी नहीं लिया.
लिया है यार.
मैंने सारा पूछा है.
व्हाइट टाइगर्स.
वो पर्स आप प्लीज डिस्प्ले करना है.
वही.
पहले मैंने ओपनिंग बैलेंस भी आपको करना चाहिए था कि सबका कितना पर्स था. इनिशियल से कोई सबका पर्स बराबर ही नहीं था. जो जिन्होंने रिटेन करा है उसके हिसाब से था. हमें तो अपना पता था, लेकिन हमें दूसरों को भी चाहिए था.
करे होंगे आपने पैसे.
हाँ, हमें अपना पता है.
अंडरस्टूड.
मेरा 157 था, लेकिन बाकी लोग का कितना था ये नहीं पता था हमें. तो अभी सबका पर्स हमें जानना है, तो उससे भी स्ट्रैटेजी बेसिकली बनती है.
ठीक है सर, ठीक है.
Let's see what happens in next.
So you're suggesting that you haven't planned any strategy with Ajay sir itself, that he hasn't planned anything.
See, we don't plan, we execute, right? So cricket is a game and we execute on the field. It's nothing related to here, but auction is definitely something some amazing players have registered in this particular league. So we are looking forward to see how the league will go, and the auction itself is just about to start and everybody is gaining the speed. So yeah, looking forward to it.
So sir, if I'll ask you that from last 2 seasons you are winning the trophy itself, so what's the plan for this season itself? What are you exactly doing with the people?
So this list is of course that we should have a hat-trick. And if we do that,
Yeah.
we'll be very, very happy. So we are aiming for that. Obviously every team is going and getting into the field to win the matches, win the trophy, win the title.
True.
We will try our best. Yes, this season we see that a lot of good people, good players are there. A lot would depend on today's auction, how the strategy is for each of the team, what players they get eventually on the board and what players we get on the board.
Yeah.
And then it also depends on how do you execute your plans when you are at the field. So we have managed successfully in the season 1, season 2, executing our plans when we go and play our matches, and that's what is our winning mantra. Let's see.
Yeah. Okay sir, any last one-liner you want to say other teams itself?
I mean, every team is good. The people have enough of experience that they know. Difficult today to predict any team. I think it's game for all the 14 teams. Anybody can do any bullet fair on the given day. So let's see how it goes.
And one line for orange horses itself?
Orange horses are actually horses, so it's very difficult for anyone to beat horses when it comes to race. So we are ahead of everyone in terms of our strategy. Let's see. As I said, this season there are a lot of things which have changed. So very, very difficult for any team to claim that okay, they will be the winner or they will be the front runner. So we don't want to sound overconfident. We know that yes, we also have a good team and everybody else equally has a team. So it depends on how they execute their plans and how we execute.
One game at a time.
I really wish to have more conversation and such instructing answers from you. Thank you so much for your time, though. Best of luck for the auction, sir.
Thank you.
भाई इनके सामने तो मैं आपके सामने
Here, but auction is
Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to restart in another 2 minutes. Before that, just one clarification we'll like to give you all. Guys, if you can please be seated. So gentlemen, just one clarity. If 2 bids are raised subsequently, the amount will automatically be increased. There has been some ambiguity in the first half. We've seen 2 bids were raised at the same time, so the price automatically increases. In the second, it goes to the next level. You got it, na?
That is fine. That is fine. Next about bid will go over there. But अगर उसमें conflict आ रहा है, और उसी के दो छोटे bid then वो
I'm with us for Big Boys League Season 3. So I want to know, like, what was, how did you plan to come into Big Boys Season 3? How did you get to know about it?
See, so we are regular in playing cricket in Gurugram corporate.
Okay.
And this is the third season, so we have been watching it from last couple of seasons.
Yeah.
And now we thought it's the right time to get into it now, and looking forward to how it goes today.
Okay, so ma'am, I'll ask you, like you guys are the owners itself, so you must have prepared for the auction together. So as for the first time team owners in the season, was it difficult to get to know about the players or to pick the players, because the other teams who are already from the season first and second might be knowing the players in a better way. So was it difficult to plan it previously?
Which is the category will be Warriors, but even before we move ahead to the second category, I would like to announce how much purse is remaining, how many players you have bought so far in the first category. I will start off with White Tigers. You guys have 47,000 purse remaining. You bought Pradeep and Bhupender Tawar. Remaining.
This also includes the amount for the retained players.
Just a second. भूपेंद्र तब 2 बार लिखा हुआ है, इसलिए वो 50,000 ज़्यादा आ रहा है. आई थिंक हाँ.
Wait 2 minutes, just we are connecting.
If you can increase the size of this Excel, yeah, great. We'll start with White Tigers, 97,000 points remaining. You bought
today.
Okay, so ma'am, I'll ask you, like you guys are the owners itself, so you must have prepared for the auction together. So as for the first time team owners in the season, was it difficult to get to know about the players or to pick the players, because the other teams who are already from the season first and second might be knowing the players in a better way? So was it like difficult to plan it previously?
1,22,000 points remaining. You've bought Vikram Singh. Saurav is anyways there. Vikram Singh. Sorry, which one? Squad count is wrong. Excluding owners. So next up is Brown Bears. You guys have 1,14,000 points remaining. You've bought Sandeep Negi, Prakash Singh and Nirav Sachdeva. All okay? Great. Let's move to the fifth one. This is Red Dragons. They have 1,37,000 points remaining and they bought Gaurav Sharma. Yeah? Great. Next up is Blue Scorpions. They bought Ritesh and Mohit Wadhwa. They have 1,70,000 points remaining. Next is Orange Horses. They have 1,61,000 points remaining. They bought Dhananjay Rai. All sorted there. Grey Elephants. Back there, you guys have bought Pelit Meena, Saurabh Tokas and Sarvesh Kumar, but you guys have only left with 1,04,000 points. Cool. Let's move to the next one. We have Green Lizards here. 1.25 lakhs points, 1,25,000. You've bought Sunil Yadvanshi, Niket Kohli and Udit Chauhan. All sorted there as well. Yellow Lions. You guys have bought Nitin Yadav, I believe the highest bid so far, 60,000 points, and you are left with 1,05,000 now. Golden Eagles, you have bought Kapil Mehta and Fazil Mufti, you are left with 1,01,000 points. Okay? Do we have a problem where you guys bought Fazil? All sorted, okay? Next up is Amber Wolves. Here, you guys have bought another Nitin Yadav for 55,000 points. You are left with 1,45,000. Then we have Silver Sharks. You have bought 6 players, Yogesh, Umar, Abhijit, Ajay, Nitin and Madhav. You are left with 95,000 points. Aligned? Great. Next is Saffron Leopards. 1, 2, 3, 7. 7 players total bought, which are Abhinav, Dheeraj, Sanjeev, Sandeep, Sunil, Mayank and Harsing. You are left with exactly 1 lakh points. Aligned. Great. That's it? Are we all aligned? Brown Bears. We informed, right? बता दिए सर, आपको बता दें एक बार ब्राउन बियर्स देख लेते हैं। ऊपर फर्स्ट रो राइट, there you go, 1,14,000 points they are left with, and they bought 7 so far. All sorted guys, are we all aligned? In a minute we'll be starting the second category, which is warriors. Easy please.
This is the squad size. Specifically those who have been the old franchisees, they are aware of that we always go for 18 as a player squad and then 3, so that you have a total of 21. One second. We'll discuss. So 21 is a good size to have, so that you have at least 15 players available at any point of time. If you think that it should be only 18, including owners, then don't blame me tomorrow when you don't have players available. I'm telling you this. अभी तक हमारा नहीं, हमेशा सीजन 1 सीजन 2 में 18 रहा है। अभी अर्पित ने आप लोगों को जो सर लेकिन ग्रुप में तो यही हो रहा है, पूरा सीन होना चाहिए। हाँ सर, if it is 18 with owners, okay, so if it is 18 including owners, the choice is now left to the owners whether to take 20, 25, 27. So 18 to 25, which includes owners, right? 18 to 25 including owners. Okay.
Right. So for the tenured and the existing franchisees, I must give you a live example here. You can buy as less as 11 players only. How? 11 you can buy here, 3 co-owners and 4 your retained players. Of course, a new franchisee who does not have any player being retained, they must buy bare minimum 18. Of course, 3 co-owners included. Right? If you've bought only one, if you've retained only one player, accordingly your calculation will either increase or decrease. But we'll be happy to share this information later as well. Any questions, any doubts, please? We are all sorted, all aligned? Yes. Great. We'll be starting very shortly with the second bucket. We have 200 plus players in this kitty. We will be starting off with 5,000 points, and then we will gradually jump to 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, so on and so forth. So 5, 8, 11, 14, so on and so forth. Right? Ready for the next level then? Let's start the second bucket. This is warriors. Let's start the first player. Ishwar Bahadur, 7,000 plus runs. Anyone? We'll start off with 5k points. Anyone here? Any takers for Ishwar Bahadur? Having my eyes on all 14 of you to ensure no one gets missed. If there's a conflict, respect the speaker. Whatever we'll say, whatever we saw first, we'll eventually inform you. So far, okay. Purple Panthers 5k, Blue Scorpions. 8k Blue Scorpions for Ishwar Bahadur. Current bid, Blue Scorpions, 8k. We'll give you a few more seconds to decide. Okay, 11k Purple Panthers. This is an increase of 3-fold. 11k Purple Panthers. 14k Blue Scorpions. A tussle between two teams, one at the front, one at the back. 14k Purple out. We'll give chance to other teams as well, otherwise I will sell it to Blue Scorpions then. 1, 2 and sold. 14,000 points, Blue Scorpions, Ishwar Bahadur. Next up is Akhil Sharma, 6k plus runs in his kitty. Anyone for 5k for Akhil Sharma? We'll give you a few seconds to have a look at the stats and the photo of the trophy as well. No one? No takers yet? If that's the case, this player will go back in the auction and will remain unsold. We'll give you 3 more seconds and that's it. This player remains unsold. Next is Inder Singh, 4,000 plus runs for him. Inder, anyone? 5K. No? No paddles being raised? Taking your time? Okay. This player also goes back in the auction and remains unsold. Next up is Ullas Singh, 11,000 plus runs. Okay, Brown Bears, 5K. With 8K, White Tigers, 11K, Purple Panthers. Purple Panthers, 11K for Ullas Singh. 14K, Yellow Lions. 14, the current 17 Purple Panthers, 20 Orange Horses, 20K Ullas Singh Orange Horses, 23 Purple Panthers, 26 Yellow Lions, 26 Yellow Lions. We'll give few more seconds to all 14 squad members and the co-owners. 26, right? Right then, 26 Yellow Lions. I don't see any other paddle. If that is the case, I will sell it to okay. 29 Purple Panthers. A tussle between not 2 but 3 teams going on right now for Ullas Singh. 29K Purple Panthers. If no one else is interested in raising their paddle, I will sell it to them at the back end. 1, 2 and sold. 29,000, highest in this category so far. Ullas Singh Purple Panthers. Next up is Himanshu Chaudhary, almost 8.5K runs. Himanshu, anyone? Have a look at the stats, of course, before you decide. Anyone for Himanshu Chaudhary? Right. Okay, Green Lizard. So we'll start with 5K. Himanshu Chaudhary, 5K Green Lizards. Any other takers?
Do we see another paddle racing?
No? Okay. Blue Scorpions, 8K. Second bid, 8K Blue Scorpions for Himanshu Chaudhary. We'll give last bit a few seconds to everyone in this room, at the front and at the back. I don't see any paddles. I will sell it to Blue Scorpions for 8K then. 1, 2, sold. 8,000 Blue Scorpions, Himanshu Chaudhary.
Next man, Mukul Sharma. Any paddles been raised? Mukul Sharma, right-handed batsman and right-arm fast man. Do we have the first bid for 5K? We'll wait for another 2 seconds and then we'll move on. Any bid coming for 5K for Mukul Sharma? With the looks of it, we'll move on to the next man now. Harsh Upadhyay. Any bid for Harsh Upadhyay? Another right-handed batsman and right-arm medium paceman. Any paddles been raised? The looks of things, looks like we'll have to move on to the next man. Sachin Bajpai. Do we have a first bid for 5K for Sachin? Any paddles for Sachin?
No one. This player will also go back and the auction remains unsold if that is the case. We'll move to the next player, please. Next up is Sumit Dahiya. Almost 10k, 9.5k plus runs under his belt. Anyone for Sumit Dahiya?
Any paddles for Sumit Dahiya?
Amber Wolves will start this bidding for 5k. 5k, Amber Wolves, Sumit Dahiya. Round the corner, no paddles. I don't see any of the paddles other than Amber Wolves who have already raised the first. Probably will be the last bid as well. If no one else raises the paddle, I will sell it to them for 5k. 1, 2, sold. 5,000, Amber Wolves, Sumit Dahiya. Alright.
X-Man Praveen.
Parveen Shiokant.
5,500 runs. Do we see any paddle raising? Round the corner. As if now no.
No paddles so far. Probably looking for other players in your squad. If that is the case, this player will go back in the auction. Okay. Amber Wolves are interested. 5k for Parveen Shiokant. Parveen 5k, Amber Wolves again. Any other team, any other squad member, co-owner who might be interested in Parveen? If no, I will sell it to the same price as previous player to the same team, Amber Wolves. 1, 2 and sold. 5k Parveen Shiokant, Amber Wolves. Next up is Umar Rao, almost 8k runs from his bat. Giving you 2-3 seconds to have a look at the stats. If no one is interested, we'll definitely move on to the next player, of course. No one? Okay. Indeed, no one. This player remains unsold. Next is Dheeraj Negi, almost 11k runs. Anyone for Dheeraj? Any takers? Orange Horses. We'll start with 5k. 5k points. Purple Panthers, 8k.
Any more bids? The Saffron Leopards, 11k now. 14k, the Grey Elephants. 14k so far with the Greys.
Alright. Golden Eagles interested? Need few seconds. 14k Grey Elephants. If that is the case, we will sell it to them at the far end. I will sell it to them. 1. Okay. They need few seconds. Okay.
Some deliberation going along.
So far 14k by Grey Elephants. We're just waiting for their confirmation if they are interested or not. Respecting everyone's time, we will sell it to Grey Elephants if you guys are still thinking. 1. Okay, they are interested. 17k Golden Eagles. Looks like the other team is now out. 17k Golden Eagles. Any other team, any other squad member, co-owner? No? If no, I will sell it to Golden Eagles. 1, 2, sold. 17k Golden Eagles, Dheeraj Negi. Next up is Navneet Vivedi. 200 plus wickets. Any takers? None yet? Okay. We'll give you 2 more seconds, which are eventually over. This player remains unsold. Next is Vikram Dahiya, another Mr. Dahiya. Yeah, anyone? 461 wickets. Anyone for Vikram Dahiya? Having a look at the stats, but no takers yet. If that is the case, this player will go back in the auction. I don't see any paddles being raised. This player remains unsold. Next is Sumit Khatri. Anyone for Sumit? Any takers for Sumit Khatri? Alright, I don't see any takers. This player will also go back in the auction, remains unsold. It is unsold. Next is Karan Jurasia. Please go ahead.
The first bid for 5k, the orange horses for Karan. The second bid coming from Black Dogs at 8k. We have a number of bids. Yellow Lions at 11k, 14k for the Black Dogs. 14k as if now with Black Dogs for Karan Jurasia. 17k with the Yellow Lions. 20k with Black Dogs. 23k with the Yellow Lions. Bids coming thick and fast. 23 the highest so far. The orange horses tempting. They wave it off. 23k so far with the Yellow Lions. We'll wait for 2 more seconds. On count of 3. 26 with the Black Dogs. Strategic moves. 26k with the Black Dogs. Karan Jurasia. On count of 3, Karan goes to Black Dog at 26k. 1, 2 and 3. Karan sold to the Black Dogs at 26k. Next man in, Gaurav Sharma. Left arm spinner. Basics, Saffron Leopards with the first bid for 5k. Gaurav Sharma. Saffron Leopards for 5k. Any more bids round the corner? We'll wait for 2 more seconds. On count of 3, Gaurav Sharma goes to the Saffron Leopards at 5k. 1, 2, 3 unsold at 5k. Gaurav Sharma. Next man in, Gagan Khanna. Any bids for another left arm spinner? Gagan Khanna. The orange horses for 5k for Gagan. Do we have another bid round the corner? The adjacent White Tigers move on to 8k for Gagan. There goes the Amber Wolves. 11k. Gagan at 11 with the Amber. We'll wait for another 2 seconds. The Grey Elephants with 14 for Gagan. Grey Elephants with 14k for Gagan. We'll wait for another 2 seconds. On count of 3, Gagan goes to the blue. Purple Panthers has 17 for Gagan. Purple Panthers 17. Any more bets round the corner? 17k for Gagan so far. So on count of 3, Gagan goes to the Purple Panthers. 1, 2, 3 at 17k. Manmohan Singh, the next man in. So after the leggies, we have a medium pacer coming into the auction. Any bid round the corner?
This is Manmohan Singh.
So the looks of things, it looks like no bid. So the man goes unsold. We move on to the next man. Lokesh Yadav. We have the first bid, second bid at 8k with Grey Elephants. Third bid, fourth bid, fifth bid. Sixth bid with the Grey Elephants. 1 second, it came too quickly.
20k. 20k the sixth bid.
23 with the Yellow Lions.
21 होगा.
सर 20 ही तो होगा सर. 5, 8, 11. So 23 is here, right?
23 with the Yellow Lions.
सर 20 के बाद 23 होगा ना.
26, 29 with the Grey Elephants. 32, 35 with the Umbers. 38 with the Blue Scorpio. 38, 41 with Umber. 41, Lokesh Yadav. 41, Umber Wolves. 41, the highest bidder so far. Do we have any other bid coming? So on count of 3, Lokesh, we have another bid, 44. Orange horses. We'll wait for another 2 seconds. On count of 3, Lokesh goes to the orange horses. 1, 2. Just in nick of time. Umber coming 47 now.
47K Amber Wolves. 47. Yeah. So the next bid will be half century. 50. Next one. This is 47. 47 Amber Wolves. Any other bidder? Anyone interested? Current bid stands at 47K for Amber Wolves. This is for Lokesh Yadav. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested. For 47,000. 1, 2.
We have 50K with the orange horses.
Just about on time. 50,000 orange horses. Right. Amber, you're out? Okay,
50.
they are out.
So far the highest bid, orange horses 50K. So on count of 3, we sell it to the orange horses at 50. 1, 2, and 3. Lokesh goes with orange horses at 50K.
Looks like people wanted Amber Wolves to raise another paddle, but they were not interested. Next one, please, Deepak Sharma. Next up is Deepak Sharma. Almost 400 wickets under his belt. All right, Deepak Sharma. Anyone? No takers yet for 5K? If that is the case, this player will go back in the auction and remains unsold. We'll give you 2-3 seconds to decide and think upon. No takers. This player remains unsold for now. Next one is Gaurav Singh, 6,000 plus runs again. Gaurav Singh. Anyone? I hope even at the back end the stats are visible. Right, Gaurav Singh. Anyone? No? For the second consecutive player, this will go back in the auction and will remain unsold for now. Okay. Black Dogs, 5K for Gaurav Singh. Black Dogs are interested. Anyone else? From left to right, from front to back, no other paddle. I will sell it to Black Dogs then. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Black Dogs, Gaurav Singh. Next up is Sumit Mehti. Okay, Brown Bears. We'll start with 5K. 7,000 plus runs. 5K, Brown Bears. Any other team? Have a look at the stats before you decide. 5K, current bid, Brown Bears. The first, maybe the last bid as well for Sumit Mehti. If no one else is interested, I will sell it to them. 1, 2, sold. Sumit Mehti, Brown Bears, 5K. Next up is Sahil Kataria again, 6,000 plus runs. And some handy wickets as well, of course. Right then, we'll start with 5K. If any team is interested, if any co-owner is interested in Sahil Kataria. Anyone? For Sahil? No? This player will go back in the auction, will remain unsold. We'll give you 2-3 seconds. The player remains unsold. Next up is Prabjot Singh. Almost 350 wickets. Saffron Leopard will start with 5k points. Prabjot Singh, 5,000. Saffron Leopard. Anyone? Any other team? Who would like to jump, move to 8k? So far, 5k, Saffron Leopard, Prabjot Singh. No? No, the paddles? I will sell you to... Okay, 8k Purple Panthers. 8k Purple Panthers. Would you like to come back, sir? Saffron Leopard? I'll give time to other team members as well, other co-owners as well. Looks like they are not interested. Then I will eventually sell it to Purple Panthers for 8,000 points. For Prabjot Singh, 1 to 11k green.
11 पे था, पीछे
सर अभी आपने रेस किया या सो 11 ही है ये
नहीं है उसके ऊपर
हाँ जी 11 आपका है ना हाँ जी ग्रीन लिजर्ड्स 11k. So previously it was with Purple Panthers 8, but now it is with Green Lizards 11k. 11,000 points. My humble request, don't wait until I say 3. It might be too late sometimes. So you can raise your paddle beforehand as well to avoid any discrepancies. Right, 11,000 Green Lizards. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested. This is for Green Lizards. Prabjot Singh, 11,000. 1, 2, sold. 11,000 Prabjot Singh Green Lizards. Next is Pavandeep, 9,000 plus runs for him. We have to be quick because there are multiple players waiting in the kitty to get their turn. Anyone for Pavandeep? You can have a look at the stats before we move on or probably raise your paddles. Any takers for Pavandeep? None yet? No? Okay, White Tigers, 5,000. White Tigers, 5,000 points for Pavandeep. Any other team who would like to jump in the bandwagon? Anyone? If not, I will sell it to White Tigers then. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 White Tigers, Pavandeep. Next is Sandeep शौकीन. इस प्लेयर को लेने में कौन शौकीन है देखते हैं. संदीप शौकीन. एनीवन? Waiting in the wings. No one? No teams yet? No interest at all? If that is the case, this player will go back in the auction and remains unsold. Next is Rohit Tomar. Anyone for Rohit Tomar? Complete silence so far. Okay, Brown Bears 5k. 8k Yellow Lions. Yellow Lions 8k. Saffron are still thinking, I believe. 8k Yellow Lions. 11k Brown Bears. And Saffron is out. Okay, 11k Brown Bears. Anyone else? Yellow Lions interested? No, they're also out? Okay, then eventually I will sell it to Brown Bears for 11,000. This is for Rohit Tomar. 1, 2 and sold. 11,000 Rohit Tomar for Brown Bears. Next up is Gaurav Hooda. Anyone for Gaurav? Gaurav Hooda, anyone?
First bet from the Blue Scorpions. Blue Scorpions with 5k for Gaurav Hooda. My co-name. Blue Scorpions so far. So on count of 3, we'll sell it to Blue Scorpions. Gaurav Hooda. 1, 2, 3. Gaurav Hooda at 5k with the Blue Scorpions. Harish Bedi, do we have the initial bid of 5k for Harish? Any paddles been raised? As if now it looks like a wave off to Harish.
So we move on to next player. Sandeep, left-handed batsman, southpaw. We have Saffron Leopards with 5K, the first bid. The bid came in quick time, before even I read out the name. This is what we anticipate. 5K so far for Sandeep. Green Lizard coming with the next bid, 8K for Sandeep. Saffron going with 11. Black Dogs deliberating. I beg your pardon. So far at 11 with the Saffrons. Saffron Leopards, on count of 3 we'll sell it to the Saffron Leopards. Sandeep at 11. 1, 2 and 3 sold. Himanshu, right-handed batsman and right-arm fast bowler. We have the first bid from Brown Bears at 5K. Second bid from the White Tigers at 8K. Any other bid? 11K with Brown Bears. 14 with White Tigers. Good contest in the making. 14 with White Tigers for Himanshu. 17 with Brown. Brown Bears, the highest bid so far. Contest between 2 shades, brown and white. 17 so far for Himanshu Nishant. At 17, so on count of 3, we sell it to Brown Bears. 120 with White Tigers. Already mentioned contest between 2 shades, whites and the browns. 20K to Himanshu with the White Tigers. On count of 3, we sell it to the White Tigers. Himanshu Nishant. 23 Brown Bears. 23. Any other bid coming? Whites. Do the white go for a bid increment? We'll have to wait and watch. 2 seconds given more. 23 so far for Himanshu. So on count of 3, we'll sell it to Brown Bears. So this player, this plays, we'll have a re-auction for this player.
Alright, so let's pitch in. Guys, let's understand, probably the numbers are mismatching here and we'll try to correct it later. But for now, this player will go back in the auction and cannot be bought at this time. We will move on to the next player, and of course there are a lot of players left.
Good observation, yeah. Good observation.
We will correct the numbers, of course. We want to be as transparent and as fair as possible.
Bring it back later. अभी ये 2-3 स्लाइड के बाद लेकर आओगे ना, क्योंकि ये कैटेगरी तो एंड में। अरे भाई इसी कैटेगरी।
Yeah.
कैटेगरी सेट हो सकती है। उससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा। नहीं रन नहीं है। कैटेगरी चेंज नहीं होगी। ना अनाउंस करवा दो ना ऐसे।
See, from from 16 wickets, he will not move to 500 plus wickets. For 8,500 runs, he will not move to 15,000 plus runs. That's for sure. That means he will remain in the same category and eventually will come in the end with correct and accurate stats. And of this category, yes, of course. We will be correcting the data in the meanwhile.
Thanks for the cooperation. We move on to the next player. Tushar Arora, the next man in, left arm orthodox bowler and a right-handed batsman. Do we see the first bet for 5k for Tushar? As if now, no paddle been raised. It looks like Tushar goes unsold. So we move on to the next player. Punit Jaggi. Do we have a paddle been raised for Punit? Mammoth 200 matches experience. The looks of things, he too will go unsold. We move on to the next player now. Karan, the double K, Karan Kalra. Do we have a paddle raising? First one, the Blue Scorpio for 5k for Karan. Amber Wolves. $17. $20 with Grey Elephants. So far the highest bid for the double K, 20k with the Grey Elephants. We'll wait for 2 more seconds. And on count of 3, 23 for Blue Scorpions. 23. Do we have another bid? Karan Kalra, 23 so far. Purple Panthers with 26. 26 for the Purple Panthers, the highest bid so far. So on count of 3, we sell it to the Purple Panthers. 1, 2. Blue Scorpion coming again. 26 no? 26 है 26. Blue Scorpions 29 for Karan Kalra. With Blue Scorpions so far, so on count of 3, it goes to the Blue Scorpions. 1, 2, and 3 sold to the Blue Scorpions at 29k.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Dheeraj Nasa.
A man flexing his muscles. We have the first bet from the Brown Bears at 5k. So if you want to enhance the fitness routine in your dugout, this is the man to look out for. The Grey Elephants think so. 8k for Dheeraj. The Purple Panthers with 11k. 14k for the Grey Elephants. 17 for the Purple Panthers. Contest bet with 20k with the Grey Elephants. Contest between the 2 corner teams. 20k for Dheeraj. 20k with the Grey Elephants. We'll wait for 2 more seconds. On count of Blue Scorpion coming in. 23 to Dheeraj. Blue Scorpions. So on count of 3, we'll sell it to the Blue Scorpions. 1, 2, and 3 sold to the Blue Scorpions at 23k. Amandeep Singh, the right-handed batsman, right-arm medium pacer. Do we have the initial bid? Amandeep Singh.
by the looks of it. No bid so far, so we'll move on to the next player. Shrey Goel, the next man in. Right arm off break and right-handed batsman. Do we have the first bid for him? Who goes with the initial bid of 5k for Shrey? The looks of things, it looks like 14 of them wave off, so we go on to the next player. Jubin, the next man in the auction. Right-handed batsman, right arm leg break bowler. Who is interested? Do we have an initial bid of 5k for Jubin? Yes, there goes the Amber Wolves for 5k. 5k so far for Jubin. Saffron with 8k. So far highest bid 8k with the Saffrons, Jubin. So we'll wait for 2 more seconds. 11k the Amber Wolves. 11k the Amber Wolves. Jubin. 2 more seconds for another bid, or else we'll sell him to the Amber Wolves on count of 3. 1, 2 and 3. Jubin been sold to the Amber Wolves at 11k. Sharma coming in now. Pratik Sharma. Right-handed batsman and left-arm pace bowler. Any bid? The White Tigers with 5k. Any bids coming in round the corner? Saffron Leopards with 8k. The Grey Elephants with 11. The Grey Elephants with 11 for Pratik Sharma. 14 for Amber Wolves. 14k for Amber Wolves for Pratik Sharma. So on count of 3, we sell it to the Amber Wolves. Pratik Sharma at 14k. 1, 2 and 3 sold to the Amber Wolves at 14k.
Alright, we'll move to the next one, which is Dilip Krishna V. Almost 11k runs. Anyone for Dilip Krishna? Anyone? In this Warriors category. Waiting for the first bid to come for Dilip Krishna V. None yet. We'll give you a few more seconds before we pass on. And okay, Purple Panthers 5k we will start off with. Dilip Krishna V. So far first bid 5k Purple Panthers. Any other bid? Any other taker? The only bid so far for Dilip Krishna V is by Purple Panthers. Looks like the first and the last bid. If no one else is interested, we will sell it to them. 1, 2 and sold. 5,000 Purple Panthers, Dilip Krishna V. Next is Saurabh Gupta, almost 10k runs. Saurabh Gupta, anyone? Anyone for Mr. Gupta? Okay, White Tigers, 5k. We'll start with 5 and we'll move on gradually by 3,000 points each. 5,000 White Tigers, Saurabh Gupta. Anyone? I'm sure everyone is making sure how many members you have bought so far and how many points you are left with, to ensure that later it does not get a problem. Right, 5k White Tigers, Saurabh Gupta. I will sell it to them. It doesn't look like anyone else is interested for now. 1, 2, Golden Eagles, 8k. 8,000 points, Golden Eagles. Right. Anyone would like to jump in and move to 11? So far, Golden Eagles, 8,000 points. That's it? All good? 1, 2, sold. 8,000 points, Golden Eagles, Saurabh Gupta. Next is Gaurav Gautam. Almost 15k runs. Have a look at the stats. Okay, green lizards 5k, saffron leopard 8k, brown bears 11, black dogs 14, 17 yellow lions, 17 yellow lions. Anyone else? 20 saffron, 23 brown bears, 23k brown bears for Gaurav Gautam, 26 yellow lions. 26, the latest, the highest, the current bid so far by yellow lions for Gaurav Gautam. Anyone else? For GG, not Gautam Gambhir but Gaurav Gautam. 26k yellow lions. I will sell it to them. 1, 2, 29k orange horses. Orange horses 29k. Another bodybuilder physique guy. 29k orange horses. Alright. So 29k, other teams making a note. Okay, 32 yellow lions, they are back. 32,000 by yellow lions for Gaurav Gautam. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested in spending 35. So far 32 by yellow lions. 1, 2, sold. 32,000 yellow lions, Gaurav Gautam. Next is Arju Yadav. Anyone for Arju? Looking at the stats, we'll give you 3, 4, 5 seconds. Right. Anyone for 5,000 points? Arju Yadav, Black Dogs, 5k. Anyone for 8? So far Black Dogs 5k, Arju Yadav. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested. I'm sure everyone would have already had a look at the stats. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Black Dogs, Arju Yadav. Next. Pavan Jha, 7,000 plus runs. Anyone for Pavan Jha? Green lizards will start 5k. 5k please. Anyone else other than green lizards? 8k saffron leopards. Saffron currently leading 8,000 points for Pavan Jha. No one else? Saffron leopards leading the bid for Pavan Jha. I will sell it to them then. 1, 2. Okay. Golden Eagles need a minute please. We'll give them, if not 60, let's give them 30 seconds. 8k the current bid, Saffron leopard. So the next one will be 11k. Anyone for 11k? 11k blue scorpions. Belatedly 11k blue scorpions. All right. Who else? Golden Eagles, deliberation done. They are out. 11k blue scorpions. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested. This is for Pavan Jha. 1, 2, sold. 11,000 blue scorpions, Pavan Jha. Next up is Keshav Kaushik. Right arm off break, Keshav Kaushik. I'm sure you will be checking the stats on your laptops as well, and certainly the details are also available on the big screen. Any takers for Keshav Kaushik? None? No takers yet. Thus, this player will go back in the auction and will remain unsold. I'll give you 2-3 more seconds. This player remains unsold. Next is Jay Rohit. Almost 11k runs. Jay and Rohit together. This is Jay Rohit. Anyone for 5k? 5k points. Jay Rohit asking for 5k points. If anyone is interested, please raise your paddles sooner than later. If not, this player will go back in the auction and certainly will remain unsold. Anyone? I don't see any paddles being raised for Jay Rohit, and this player remains unsold. Next up is Ankit Bhardwaj. Anyone? Any takers for Ankit Bhardwaj? No paddles yet. Ankit Bhardwaj asking for 5,000 points only. Saffron Leopards thought about it and probably they are interested. 5,000 points, Saffron Leopards. Right, anyone else for Ankit Bhardwaj? Anyone would like to raise the paddle and move up the bidding to 8k? If no one, I will sell it to Saffron Leopards for 5,000 points. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Saffron Leopards. This is Ankit Bhardwaj. Next up is another Ankit. This is Ankit Sharma. Ankit Sharma, left arm medium. Anyone? People need left arm bowlers in their team. Let's see if anyone might be interested. Anyone for Ankit Sharma? I haven't seen. Okay, so this is the paddle once again. Saffron Leopards 5,000. 8k Amber Wolves. 8,000 Amber Wolves. Doing some discussions. The discussions going around on different tables. 8,000 Amber Wolves, the latest and the highest bid for Ankit Sharma, the left armour. If no one else is interested, I will sell it to Amber Wolves then. 1, 2. Okay, Golden Eagles needs few seconds, please. We will grant them these 30 odd seconds before they eventually take a decision. Probably looking at some stats. In the meantime, I will give the same opportunity to other squad members, other co-owners as well, if at all anyone is belatedly interested. Current bid is 8k for Amber Wolves. So the next one will be 11. They are out. Okay, then I'll sell it to Amber Wolves. Then 1, 2, and sold. 8,000 points. Amber Wolves, Ankit Sharma. Next is Rahul Sehrawat. Rahul Sehrawat. Check the stats. Decide, discuss, deliberate, and don't forget to raise your paddles. Asking for 5k, this is Rahul Sehrawat. No one is interested, it looks like. And if that is the case, this player will go unsold. I will give you 3 more seconds, which are pretty much now over. The player remains unsold. Next up is Gaurav Shahi. Right, Gaurav Shahi. Anyone up for Gaurav Shahi? Anyone for Gaurav Shahi? Sir, please give them the visibility as well. Sir? Sir, the people behind you are unable to see. Yeah. Anyone? No one is interested in Gaurav Shahi. This player will remain unsold if that is the case. And the player remains unsold. Next is Rishikant Chauhan. 8,500 runs. Anyone for Rishikant Chauhan? Yes, no, maybe? Okay, no one seems to be interested. The player remains unsold. Next is Kuldeep Sharma. Any takers for Kuldeep Sharma? Doesn't look like, and it looks like another player will go back unsold in the auction. The player remains unsold. Next up is Rajat Sahni, almost 8k runs. Anyone for Rajat Sahni? Okay, White Tigers, 5,000 points. 5,000 Rajat Sahni. Anyone else who might be interested? Belatedly, Golden Eagles, 8,000. 8,000 Golden Eagles. 8,000 points, Golden Eagles. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested, but White Tigers are definitely interested. 11,000 White Tigers. Right, anyone else who might be interested? Otherwise, I will sell it to White Tigers, 11,000 points, 14k Purple Panthers at the back. So you raised, 14,000 Purple Panthers. 14k. White Tigers interested in moving ahead? Thinking? Maybe out? Out. Okay. 14,000 current bid. Purple Panthers at the back. I'll sell it to them. 1, 2, sold. 14,000 Purple Panthers, Rajat Sahni. Next up is Amit Duggal. 400 plus wickets under his belt. Anyone for Amit Duggal asking for 5,000 points? Right. Anyone? Any takers for Amit Duggal? He's asking for 5,000 points. Doesn't look like. If that is the case, this player will go back and the player remains unsold. Next up is Bilal Paray. Bilal. Anyone for Bilal? No? We'll give you 3, 4, 5 seconds to digest, check the stats and then decide. Asking for 5,000 points, Bilal. Looks like no one is interested. The player remains unsold. Next up is Rahul Nair. Rahul Nair. Okay, Saffron Leopards, 5k. Next please. Right, anyone else? 5,000 points, Saffron Leopard, the current bidder. This is for Rahul Nair. Anyone else who would like to raise the bid to 8,000? Black Dogs. And then 11,000 Saffron Leopards again. 11,000 Saffron Leopards. Any other team who might be interested? If no, I will sell it to them for 11,000. 1, 2, sold. 11,000 Saffron Leopards, Rahul Nair.
Next man in, Amit. Next man in, Amit. First, for 5k, Silver Sharks. For 5k, for Amit, AD. We'll wait for 2 more seconds. So, Blue Scorpions chipping in with 8. Blue Scorpions, the highest bid so far for AD at 8k. So on count of 3, Silver coming with 11, another bid. Silver Sharks at 11 for AD. At 11k. So AD
On count of 3 to the Silver Sharks at 11k. 1, 2 and 3. Sold to the Silver Sharks at 11k. Next man, Deepak Bajaj. Right-handed batsman and right arm leg spin bowler. Do we have the bids for Deepak Bajaj? Deepak Bajaj for the very first bid of 5k. By the looks of things, no bid so far. So we move on to the next man. Harish Singla. Right-handed batsman, but this time a right arm off spinner. Do we have any bids for Harish? Initial bid of 5k awaited. But the looks of things, looks like no bid so far. So we move on to the next player. Mayank Bahuguna, right-handed batsman and right arm medium pace bowler. Any bid? Any bid? Waiting for Mayank, waiting for his initial bid of 5k. But the looks of things, looks like we'll have to move on to the next player. Deepak Singh, another right-handed batsman and right arm off-break bowler. People trying to calculate, trying to check the stats of Deepak. Do we have an initial bid of 5k? By the looks of things, Deepak 2 goes unsold. We move on to the next player. Devi Ram, the next man in, economical bowler who bowls at an economy of less than 7.5 and over. Do we have an initial bid for Devi Ram? Devi Ram, do we have an initial bid? We move on to the next player. No bid so far for Devi Ram. Sachin Rathi, first bid from the Yellow Lions. The White Tigers chipping in at 8k. White Tigers for Sachin Rathi. Right-handed batsman and right-arm medium paceman. At 8k, the highest bid. We'll wait for another 2 seconds and on count of 3. Sir, can you raise the paddle once again? Paddle. At 8k, on count of 3, Sachin Rathi goes to the White Tigers. 1, 2. Team Eagles deliberating. 8k. 8k, the highest bid so far. Do we have another bid in the making? To respect everyone's time, just 1 or 2 seconds more, and on count of 3 at 8k, Sachin Rathi, at 11k, the Golden Eagles. Sachin Rathi at 11k with the Golden Eagles. Do we have a bid from the Whites? Golden Eagle at 11 for Sachin Rathi. So on count of 3, Whites asking some time. Huge round of deliberation going on. First it was to the left of my left hand side, now on to the right hand side. On 11k, Sachin Rathi. 2 seconds more. 14k to the White Tigers. 14k for Sachin Rathi. Both teams deliberating a lot. 14K. So on count of 3, Sachin Rathi goes to the White Tigers at 14K. 1, 2 and 3 sold at 14K. Sachin Rathi to the White Tigers. Pulkesh Kalra, the next man in, right-handed batsman and right-arm medium pacer. Do we have an initial bid of 5K? Pulkesh looking for his first bid, initial bid. Do we have a paddle round the corner? By the looks of things, it looks like no. So we move on to the next man. Vipin Singh, another right-handed batsman and right-arm medium paceman. Very healthy strike rate, 167. First bid from the Saffrons. First bid from the Saffrons, second from the Brown Bears. At 8K for Vipin Singh. Brown Bears at 8K from bidding for Vipin Singh at 8K. Do we have another bid in the making? 8K. Brown Bears at 8K. 11K the Golden Eagles. 11K the Golden Eagles. 2 seconds more. 14K to the Brown Bears, the double Bs. 14K. Vipin Singh to the Brown Bears. So on count of 3, Vipin Singh goes to the Brown Bears. 1, 2, and we have Amber Walls at 17K. 2 seconds more. 1, 2, 3. Vipin Singh sold to the Amber Wolves at 17K. Next man in, Himanshu Suneja. A bid straight away. Silver Shark with the first bid of 5K. Himanshu Suneja, first bid of 5K from Silver Sharks. Black Dogs has their bid. So Himanshu on 8 with Black Dogs. Do we have another bid? Silver Sharks wave off. Black Dogs. So on count of 3, Himanshu goes with the Black Dogs for 8K. 1, 2, 3. Sold to the Black Dogs. Himanshu Suneja at 8K. Abhishek Chaudhary, right-handed batsman, right arm off break bowler. Any bids for him? Abhishek Chaudhary, by the looks of the things, no paddles been raised. So we move on to the next player from here on. Rahul Baloda, left arm spinner and a right-handed batsman. Any paddle been raised. He looking for an initial bid. The Saffrons look interested. Do they go up? White Tigers do for 5K. Rahul Baloda sold to the White Tigers at 5K and 2. So 11K. Sir, एक बार paddle raise करो. Paddle. 11K with the Golden Eagles. Rahul Baloda 11K with the Golden Eagles. 14K with the Amber Wolves. 14K with the Amber Wolves. 2 seconds more. And on count of 3, Rahul will be sold to the Amber Wolves. 1, 2, 3. Rahul being sold to Amber Wolves at 14K. Shaurya Sharma, right-handed batsman, right arm medium pace bowler. Any bets for Shaurya? With the looks of things, no paddle been raised. Amber Walls has the first bet for 5K.
Amber Walls with first bid for 5K for Shaurya. The double S, Shaurya Sharma. Do we have another bid in the making? 2 seconds more and count of 3 will be sold to the Amber Walls at 5K. 1, 2, 3. So Shaurya Sharma sold to the Amber Walls at 5K. Ankit Sharma, right-handed batsman, right arm off break bowler. Any bids? Waiting for an initial bid of 5K. By the looks of things, nobody is interested. Teams evaluating what do they have in the kitty. By the looks of things, Ankit goes unsold. So we move on to the next player. Mayank Srivastava, 252 matches, 7,000 runs. Any bid for Mayank? Teams evaluating. But the first bid, Amber Walls at 5K. Do we have another bid? Contest going on. Mayank Srivastava. With the Amber Walls, we'll wait for 2 seconds and then we'll go Saffron Leopards with 8K now. They bid right in just at the right point of time with 8K for Mayank Srivastava. Saffron Leopards. So on count of 3, Mayank Srivastava goes to the Saffron Leopards. 1, 2, 3. Sold to the Saffron Leopards at 8K. Vikram Singh, right-handed batsman, right-arm leg break bowler. Waiting for an initial bid of 5K. Vikram Singh. Do we have a paddle in the air? Yes. Golden Eagles with a first bid of 5K. Vikram Singh, right-handed batsman. Amber Walls with 8K now for Vikram Singh. Amber Walls with 8K. So on count of 3, Vikram Singh goes to the Amber Walls at 8K. 1, 2, 3. Sold to the Amber Walls at 8K. Sahil Kumar, southpaw, left-handed batsman, left-arm orthodox bowler, much like Akshay Patel, Ravindra Jadeja. Sahil Kumar, first bid, Grey Elephants, 5K. The Golden Eagles at 8K. Grey Elephants at 11. Do we have Saffron at 14, Golden at 17? Do we have a bid right hand side of my hand? Green Lizard look interested? No. Grey Elephants, 17, 20 to the Orange Horses. Grey Elephants at 23 now, remains the highest. Grey Elephants at 23. 26 to the Orange Horses. 29 to Grey Elephants. 32, 35 to Amber Wolves. 38 to Orange Horses. 38 to the Orange Horses. Good bidding. Man on to the left corner. All of them pretty eager to cash in on to Sahil Kumar. 38 the last bid. So on 3 count, 41 to the Brown BS. The right side doesn't seem to be interested. 41 so far for the Brown BS. So on count of 3, Sahil Kumar goes to the Brown BS at 41. 1,
And we have another bet, 44 from the orange horses. 44. 44 with the orange horses. Sahil Kumar. He started at basic value of 5. Number of bids coming in, number of team chipping in. 44 so far with orange horses. Do we have another bid? 47. Brown base. 47 with the brown base. Started off with 5k. He's moved till 47. So as many as 14 bids to him. Sahil Kumar, 50. The second highest bid of the day so far from Sahil Kumar, and the most number of bids probably for him. Quite an exciting prospect. Sahil Kumar, 50. So on count of 3, Sahil Kumar goes to the orange horses. 1, 53, 56 to the blue scorpions. 56 to the blue scorpions.
They are not going to ask if they are interested.
All right. So the last bid was 50,000 by orange horses. In the meantime, even before my colleague said 3, both these teams raised their paddles. So blue scorpions, are you interested? If we are giving 53 to blue bears, would you be interested in raising it to 56? No. So the current bid stands at 53,000 by brown bears. If anyone else is interested, you are more than welcome. 53,000 for Sahil Kumar by brown bears at the moment, the current one.
We'll get 3.
Yeah, we'll give you 3, 4, 5 seconds more, and then eventually we'll sell it to brown bears if no one else is interested in spending more and more. But it looks like orange horses are interested in... Orange horses looks like are out.
Do we see Sahil crossing that 60 mark?
Doesn't look like orange horses are pretty much out as per them. I will sell it to brown bears then for 53,000. 1, 2, sold. 53,000 brown bears, Sahil Kumar. Next up is Rakesh Sani, asking for 5,000 points. Anyone? Right, anyone? 5,000 points for Rakesh Sani. Any paddles? Asking for 5k only. I don't see any paddles, neither at the front nor at the back, neither at the right nor at the left, and the player remains unsold. Next up is Vishal Saklani, 6,000 plus runs under his belt. Anyone? Any takers for Vishal Saklani? Have a look at the numbers, the stats, and then eventually decide whether you are eventually interested or not. Doesn't look like. Certainly doesn't look like. The player remains unsold. Next up is Dev Arya. Almost 500 wickets. Almost. Anyone for right arm offie? Off break bowler. Silver Sharks are interested. 5,000 points. Silver Sharks, Dev Arya. Right, waiting for other teams to decide, deliberate, discuss and raise their paddles. If no, this is Dev Arya. We'll go to Silver Sharks for 5,000 points. I'll sell it to them. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Silver Sharks, Dev Arya. Next up is Jagdish. Jagdish Patil. Thank you. Anyone for 5k? Jagdish Patil. Anyone interested? Looking at the stats, maybe no one is interested. If that is the case, this player will go back in the auction and will remain unsold. I'll give you 3 more seconds and the player shall remain unsold. Next up is Avish Meena. 8,000 runs. Abish, anyone? Any takers for Abish Meena? Silver Sharks once again. So that's 5,000 points. Silver Sharks, 5,000, Abish Meena. Any other taker who would like to compete with Silver Sharks at this time? No? We will sell it to Silver Sharks then. The first and the last bid of 5,000 points for Abish Meena. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 points, Silver Sharks, Abish Meena. Next is Kushal Khosla. Anyone for Kushal? Any takers? No? None yet? Okay, no takers. And the player, okay, you need some time. Maybe Purple Panthers, maybe Red Dragons, either of them. I'll give you 3-5 more seconds to decide. They're out, okay? And the player remains unsold. Next up is Prashant Singh. Prashant Singh. Any takers for him? Asking for 5K only. Anyone? After this? Okay, Golden Eagles are interested, 5,000. We'll start with 5,000. Anyone interested in moving to 8,000? Any takers? Any paddles? Any owners? Any teams? None? 5,000 Golden Eagles for Prashant Singh. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested. 1, 2, and sold. 5,000 Golden Eagles, Prashant Singh. Now this is the last slide before we head on to a 2 minutes break. This is Inderdeep Singh. A 2-minute break after this one. Anyone interested for Inderdeep Singh asking for 5,000 points, 10,000 plus runs under his name? Anyone? 5K only. Previous one? Prashant Singh. Okay. If no one is interested, the player will go back in the auction. This is Inderdeep Singh and the player remains unsold, and we'll head on to a 2 minutes break before we start further with the remaining ones. Sure, sir. Right, guys, a very small break. Please be back as soon as possible. We want to respect everyone's time.
of the team Silver Sharks, and I guess they are entering for the very first time with us for Big Boys League Season 3. So I want to know, like, what was how did you plan to come into Big Boys Season 3? How did you get to know about it?
See, so we are regular in playing cricket in Gurugram corporate.
Okay.
And this is the third season, so we have been watching it from last couple of seasons.
Yeah.
And now we thought it's the right time to get into it now, and looking forward to how it goes today.
Okay, so ma'am, I'll ask you, like, you guys are the owners itself, so you must have prepared for the auction together. So as for the first time team owners in the season, was it difficult to get to know about the players or to pick the players, because the other teams who are already from the season first and second might be knowing the players in a better way? So was it difficult to plan it previously?
So I think for the auction, maybe I'll able to answer it.
Yeah.
So see, there's pros and cons both. So obviously the older season teams, they had the option of retaining the players, but then also it gives us the full kitty to go in auction for all the players who are available currently. So I think that way it has been pros and cons, but yeah, looking forward for it.
Okay, so any one-liner you want to tell about your team?
I think, yeah,
what's with the name with the Silver Sharks, I guess?
Yeah, so I think you'll be able to watch this on the ground when the tournament starts.
Okay.
And it's let's see how it goes, and then we're looking forward to win the title for the first season.
I really like the confidence. I wish I could have more conversation, but I guess you guys would be getting late for the auction. So thank you so much for your time. I wish you very best of luck. Thank you. Picture.
Thank you.
To retain the players back. So sir, if I'll ask you what's the strategy for the auction today, there was many changes in the presentations and slides in previous 2-3 days. I have heard about the shuffles also.
I would request everyone to please be seated. Whosoever is outside, if at all you guys are able to hear my voice, please come back. It was just a 2-minute very short break with respect to everyone's time, our own time as well, and your times as well. We need to ensure there are multiple players who are still pending in this category, and of course a third category to come as well. Absolutely, sir. Before we start off to the 91st player in this category, we will show off the purse remaining for all the squads, how many players you've bought so far. In another 2 minutes, please, and I would humbly request, please be seated at your places before we start all over again.
Of Team Purple Panthers with us, and I guess they are all set for the Big Boys League Season 3 auction today. We are quickly gonna just ask them what's their strategies and how they're planning to retain the players back. So sir, if I'll ask you what's the strategy for the auction today, there was many changes in the presentations and slides in previous 2-3 days. I have heard about the shuffles also. So how did you guys plan it?
Yeah, you're right. There were changes in the lists and the slides and all, but there were not too many. But of course, if it's first time complete and right, it helps. Available time was also less because everybody is working, so weekdays you can't spare much time. Weekends you want to play matches also. So those kind of things, but strategy is something which is not to be revealed in this kind of conversations, I think. We have a little bit of strategy, not too much. We're just going easy.
Yeah.
We'll go as it comes. We have a little bit of planning that we have done, and I think that's sufficient.
So you got all the retained all your players got retained, which you want to retain from the previous season.
So we've been a little selective and like others also, and we've done that. But we also saw that this time the players who are coming in the auctions are high potential players.
Yeah.
So let's see what team combination we actually succeeded to get. Let's go on.
I mean, Brian, no, Prashant sir is really long from the corporate world itself. He must be good at the calculations, I guess, till now.
The statistician.
Yeah. So, any last one-liner you want to say to the competitor teams in a very friendly way?
All the best. Let the best team win.
Yeah.
And let's be competitive on the ground and play the best of the cricket that we can play.
I guess I actually want to have more conversation. This is getting too interesting, but I guess you guys would be getting late for the auction and get the best team. So best of luck for the auction, sir.
Thank you.
Really, yeah.
Thank you
So much. आप लोग की pictures हो गई है ना?
Right guys, just getting started here, and as I said earlier, we will be informing you the number of squads that you have completed so far. We will also inform you how much of your purse is remaining before we move on to the 91st player in this category. Right, remember there are multiple players remaining in this category, and then of course a third category as well to come. 18 players is bare minimum that we expect every squad to complete. You can have of course as many as 4 retained players and a maximum of 3 co-owners as well. So 4 plus 3, 7. You would still need bare minimum 11 more members. If you do not have any retained player because the team is new, this is the first time, or if the co-owners are not necessarily, they'll be playing all the matches, ensure that you have more than 18 members as well, so that you are able to cover bare minimum 11 or 12 in each of your matches. Be careful. Yes, you're spending points. You would not want to be in a do or die situation that neither you're able to cover up 11 members, and on the other hand you do not even have your points left. So be careful about that.
Are we ready for the data?
Yes, pretty much we are ready for the data. I will be showcasing the same on the big screen, and will also inform you one by one the way I did it before starting this category. All right, welcome everyone once again after this short break.
Discussion
We'll
करेंगे इनसे कि
be
क्या
starting
plans है
off
सर आपके
with
option के लिए, आज
the
क्या
purse
strategy बनाई है
remaining in
आपने?
the number of squad members that you have so far bought. Let's figure out one by one on the big screen. Right then.
Okay,
Pretty
so
much
अभी
ready.
नीचे
Here we
boarding
go.
के अंदर बहुत
The
सारे
first
slides
one,
में changes
White
आए हैं, बहुत
Tigers.
सारे
You are
presentations
left with
में different changes थे,
78,000.
randomizations थे, तो उसकी वजह से strategy बनाने में कुछ issue हुआ, कुछ problems आई?
Last time we have understood that predefined strategy doesn't work on option.
Okay.
So we are on want to see that whatever has come to us should be on a candid way. So जो भी रहेगा जैसे टेबल पे आएगा will vouch accordingly.
So if last season you guys were performing
$1,000 for White Tigers. Have 69,000 points remaining. White Tigers remaining 78,000. We'll inform you, sir. We'll inform you about the players as well. The second one is they need 8 more players. Next up is, which one is this one? Purple Panthers is 69,000 points remaining. They also need 8 players. They only need 5. 10 are there, 3 owners, so eventually only 5 more remaining minimum. They can definitely buy more, of course. Then we have Black Dog, 78,000 points remaining, and they have 9 plus 3, 12. So you need minimum 6 more players, all sorted there. This one is Brown Bears, only 45,000 points remaining, and the number of players that you have so far is 10 plus 3, 13. So minimum 5 more required. Let's move on to the number 5 team, which is Red Dragons. You guys have 1,37,000 points, and I'm sure you'll be able to utilize it well. And the number of players that you have so far is 5 plus 3, 8. So 10 more minimum players to go for you. Next is Blue Scorpions, 80,000 points remaining. And 80. Says 80.
ठीक है आपका ठीक है
80,000 remaining and 8 players plus 3, 11. So 7 more players to go minimum. This is Blue Scorpions. Next is Orange Horses, 1,11,000 points remaining and 6 plus 3, 9. So minimum 9 more to go. 9 more players remaining. Next is Grey Elephants, the back, 1,04,000 purse remaining, and they have, I believe, 7 players taken. 7 plus 3, 10. So you need minimum 8 more players. Let's move on to the Green Lizards, 1,14,000 purse remaining. They've only bought 4, I believe. 4 plus 3, 7. So you need 11 more. Next is Yellow Lions. You have 73,000 purse remaining, and the number of players are 6 plus 3, 9. You need 9 more players. This is Yellow Lions. Next up is Golden Eagles, 71,000 points remaining, and you bought 9 players. Yes, 9 plus 3, 12. So 6 minimum more to go. Next is, this one is Amber Wolves. You guys have 58,000 points only remaining, and you've bought 10. So 10 plus 3, 13. Minimum 5 more to go. Then we have Silver Sharks, 74,000 points remaining, and you've bought how many? 6, I think? No, more. Multiple, I think. 9 plus 3, 12. So you need 6 more minimum. Next up is Saffron Leopards at the back there. I think you have got 60,000 purse remaining, and I believe you've already bought 12 here. 12 plus 3, 15. So minimum 3 more you must take. Definitely you can go beyond that as well. Are we all aligned and sorted? All on the same page? Right. Then I think good enough. We can probably move back to the auction list. We will be starting off with the 91st player in this category, which is Warriors. And let's see which player is this. This is Prateek Singh, a wicket keeper batter, asking for 5,000 points, 11,000 plus runs, 11 and a half rather. Any takers for Prateek Singh? Anyone after the break? No one? Okay, Silver Sharks will start off the bidding with 5,000 points. A wicket keeper batter. 5k Silver Sharks. Anyone else who might be interested to compete with Silver Sharks at the moment? No? That's it. I will sell you to Silver Sharks, then 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Silver Sharks, Prateek Singh. Next up is Ajay Bish. Ajay. Anyone? Based on the stats? No? No one? Front, back, right, left, center, anywhere. No paddles being raised. If that is the case, the player remains unsold. Next is Akash Datta. Anyone for Akash? Any takers? All blank, all silence. No one interested for Akash Datta? If that is the case, this player also remains unsold. Next up is Anish Singh. Sure. Can you go back please, Akash Datta?
बॉलर है बॉलिंग
Next up is Anish Singh. Almost 400 wickets and almost 4,000 runs as well. A certain category of an all-rounder.
टेस्ट मैच का बाप टेस्ट मैच का
इस कैटेगरी के लास्ट में आएगा सर. We have a lot of players left. This is Anish Singh. Anyone? Any takers for 5k? Still waiting. I don't see any paddles. Looks like another player will go down the drain and unsold. The player remains unsold. Next up is Ankit Duggal. 9,000 plus runs. Some wickets as well handy. Anyone for Ankit Duggal? None? No one? Some discussions happening, no paddles being raised. Thus, without wasting any further time, this player also remains unsold. Next, Ankur Sivach. Ankur, anyone? All silence. No activities happening. Certainly the photo looks like the celebration which Hardik Pandya showed after winning the World Cup, of course. Never mind, coming back to the basics. If no one is interested, this player also remains unsold. Next up is Arpit Bhatnagar. Anyone for Arpit? Any takers? So far, all silence after the break. Looks like people are looking for specific players to add to their squads. And this player also remains unsold. Next up is Hemant Tewatia. Tewatia. Anyone? Almost 9k runs under his belt. Anyone? We'll give you 5 seconds to decide. Have a look at the stats and then see if you're interested in raising your paddles. No? Okay, green lizards are interested. We'll start with 5K. 5,000 green lizards for Hemant Tewatia. Any other? Anyone who wants to compete with green lizards? No? I will sell it to them. The only bid for Hemant Tewatia. No? No one is interested? 1, 2, sold to green lizards for 5,000. This is Hemant Tewatia. Next up is Saurabh Jindal. 5.5K runs. Anyone for Saurabh Jindal? No one yet? Pretty clear? Black dogs are interested. We'll start with 5,000 points. This is for Saurabh Jindal. Anyone else? Some of the teams are clearly silent at the moment. This is Yellow Lions with 8K. 11K Black Dogs again. They are back. 11,000 Black Dogs. Still deliberating. I'll have a look at the other squad members, other co-owners as well. No? Yellow Lions interested? Okay, you need few seconds. I'll give the opportunity to other members as well. Other teams. 11K, the current bid stands with Black Dogs for Saurabh Jindal. 11K and 14K Yellow Lions. Some deliberation happening and eventually they raise the paddle. 14K Yellow Lions, the latest bid. Interested? Any other team? Otherwise, I will sell it to Yellow Lions then. 1, 2, sold. 14K Yellow Lions, Saurabh Jindal. Next up is Anish Kumar, 9K plus runs. Anyone for Anish? Any takers? All silence. I don't see any paddle being raised for Anish Kumar at the moment. We'll go back in the auction if that remains the case. We'll give you 3 more seconds. No one is interested. No one seems to be interested at the moment, and the player shall remain unsold. Next up is Amit Sareen. Almost 10K runs for him. Amit Sareen. Anyone for 5K? 5K. Asking for 5K only. Anyone for Amit Sareen? No? Some conversations happening, not good enough to raise any paddles, and the player shall remain unsold. Next up is Kush Pandey. 7K plus runs for him. Kush. Anyone for Kush? Asking for 5K only. 5K points. For Kush. Stats checked. Paddles not yet raised. Anyone for Kush? Okay, green lizards are interested. 5K, green lizards. Green lizards, 5,000, Kush Pandey. I will sell it to them. No one seems to be interested. Otherwise, 1, 2, sold. 5,000, Kush Pandey, green lizards. Next up is Navdeep Singh. Almost 4,000 runs. Navdeep Singh. Anyone for Navdeep? We'll give you a few seconds if the stats interests you. So far, doesn't look like. If no one is interested, the player will go back in the auction, and the player remains unsold. Next up is Ishan Bohra, almost 7,000 runs, almost 400 wickets as well. Should put him under an all-rounder kitty. Anyone interested for Ishan Bohra? Any takers for Ishan? No one is interested. Okay, White Tigers are interested. 5K, Ishan Bohra. Anyone else? White Tigers, so far 5,000 points. Anyone would be interested in competing with White Tigers? Doesn't look like. I will sell it to White Tigers then. 1, 2, sold for 5,000 White Tigers. This is Ishan Bohra. Next is Bhaskar Singh. Bhaskar. Anyone? We'll give you 5 seconds to digest the stats and then decide. No takers among 14 squad co-owners? No one. And if that's the case, the player remains unsold. Next up is Rahul Gulia. Almost 500 wickets, 10,000 plus runs under his belt. Anyone for Rahul Gulia? I've heard his name multiple times. Yellow Lions are interested for sure. We'll start with 5,000 bid for Rahul Gulia. 5,000 Yellow Lions for Rahul Gulia. Anyone, any other team interested? Black Dogs are interested. 8K. 8,000 Black Dogs for Rahul Gulia, the latest in the current bid. Anyone wants to join in? No? I will sell it to Black Dogs then if no one else is interested. 1, 2, sold for 8,000 Black Dogs. This is Rahul Gulia. Next up is Yogesh Sharma. 5K plus runs. Yogesh Sharma. Any paddles? Anyone interested? For 5K points, Yogesh Sharma. No? Still thinking? If that's the case, the player will go back in the auction and unsold. I will give you 3 seconds more. Otherwise, the player remains unsold. Next please, this is Ankush Bhargav. Almost 7.5 runs from his bat. Red Dragons are interested. 5K to start of the bidding war. Ankush Bhargav. Anyone else? 8K Green Lizards. 8K, the latest bid by Green Lizards. 11K Red Dragons. Red Dragons 11K for Ankush Bhargava. Anyone else? 11K? No one? I will sell it to Red Dragons then if that is the case. I don't see any of the paddles. 1, 2, sold. Too late, sir. 11K. This goes to Red Dragons. I gave enough time. Unfortunately, I would humbly request once again, do not wait until I say 2 and 3 because we have to respect everyone's time. This goes to Red Dragons. 11K. Ankush Bhargava. Next is Vaibhav Gupta. 6,700 plus runs. Vaibhav Gupta. Anyone for 5K? All silence. Hardly any activity. I will ensure that this player goes back in the auction if no one else is raising the hand, raising the paddle, and the player remains unsold. Next up is Santosh Kumar. Almost 500 wickets. Anyone for this off-break bowler? This is Santosh Kumar asking for 5,000 points. No one? I don't see any paddles being raised, and if that's the case, the player remains unsold. Indeed, unsold. Next is Abhishek Singh. Anyone for Abhishek Singh? Player number 113 in your data sets. This is Abhishek Singh. No movements. Nothing so far. No one seems to be bothered. Certainly no one seems to be interested in this player, and the player remains unsold. Next up is Beneath Singh. 6,000 plus runs. Anyone for Beneath? Anyone? No one? We'll give you 3 more seconds to decide. And the player remains unsold. Next up is Rohit Tanwar. Rohit Tanwar. Saffron Leopard starts with 5K, 8K Golden Eagles. 8K Golden Eagles, 11K Saffron Leopard, 14K Golden Eagles, 17K Saffron Leopard, 20 Golden Eagles, 23 Saffron, 23K. That's like back-to-back bidding. We'll give you a few more seconds, and I'm sure the opportunity to other squads as well. 23K, 26K White Tigers. 26,000 White Tigers, the current bidder for Rohit Tamar. 29K Saffron Leopards. Looks like they do not want to leave any stone unturned for this player. 29,000, the current, the highest bid for Rohit Tamar by Saffron Leopards. 29, 32, White Tigers. Back with a bang. 32,000, White Tigers, Rohit Tamar. Anyone? Anyone? Any other team, squad members? 32,000 is the current bid by White Tigers. So the next one will be 35. If at all this goes through, this moves forward. Otherwise, I will sell it to White Tigers for 32,000. 35,000 Grey Elephants. Grey Elephants, the latest entrant in this bid, 35,000 Grey Elephants for Rohit Tamar. White Tigers deliberating. In the meantime, giving opportunity to other squad co-owners as well. 35,000 Grey Elephants, I'll sell it to them. 38,000 White Tigers. Slowly and gradually this has moved to 38,000 for Rohit Tamar, and this one is with White Tigers at the moment. Anyone who would like to move to 41, this is 38,000, I will sell it to White Tigers. If still deliberating, I'll give them 3 seconds more. Sir, interested? They are out. So 38,000 White Tigers, 1, 2, sold. This is Rohit Tamar, 38,000 White Tigers. Next up is Nakshatra Singh. Nakshatra. Okay? Anyone? Any takers for Nakshatra? Haven't seen any paddle yet. Asking for 5K points only. Nakshatra. Anyone? From left to right, I don't see any paddles being raised, and if that remains the situation, the player remains unsold. Next is Pankaj the 40. Pankaj, 6K plus runs. Anyone? Any takers for Pankaj? Have a look at the stats. Looks like some team is interested. Saffron Leopard says yes we are. 5K, 8K Green Lizards. 8K Green Lizards. 11K Saffron Leopard. Saffron Leopards 11K. Any other team? Or else I will sell Pankaj to Saffron Leopards. 14K Green Lizards. 14K the current bid. Anyone else who might be interested in buying Pankaj the 40? Yes, Saffron Leopards are interested. 17K Green Lizards are out. Any other team who would like to pitch in? The current bid stands with Saffron Leopards for 17,000 points. If no one else is interested, I will sell it to them. 20K Golden Eagles. 20K Golden Eagles. Any other team who would like to come in? No? Saffron, you're out? They are out. I will sell it to Golden Eagles then. 1, 2, sold for 20,000 points. This is Golden Eagles, Pankaj the 40. Next up is Omer Haroon. Omer, however the way you want to pronounce. I'll say it Omer. Anyone for Omer? Nothing yet? White Tigers are interested with 5K. Next. 5,000 will start off with. White Tigers are interested in Omer Haroon. Looks like no one else is interested. Okay, Purple Panthers way back, they are interested. 8,000 points for Omar. 8,000 Omar Haroon. That's it. From left to right, I've had a look. Haven't seen any paddles being raised further. I will sell it to Purple Panthers for 8,000 points. 1, 2, sold. 8,000 Purple Panthers, Omar Haroon. Gaurav, over to you.
Thanks, things going nice and fast. We move on to the next player. Kamlendra Singh, right-handed batsman and right-arm medium pacer. Do we have a little bit of
Right-handed batsman and right-arm medium pace bowler Rajesh Rajput. Any paddle in the racing? Do we see any paddle? Any initial bet for Rajesh Rajput? No, it seems like the player goes unsold. Next player in, Inderpreet Singh. 350s to his name, with 254 wickets to his name. Any paddle in the racing? Looks like no. So the player goes unsold. Gaganpreet Singh, the next man in, right-handed batsman and right-arm leg break bowler. We have the first bait, the orange horses for 5k for Gaganpreet. 5k to the orange horses. Teams deliberating. Do we have the second bait? As if now it stands at 5k. We wait for 2 more seconds for Gaganpreet. Second bait, third bait from the Eagle Elephants at 11k now. Sir, can you please raise the paddle? Grey Elephants, I beg your pardon, Grey Elephants at 11k. Gaganpreet. So on count of 3, it goes to the Grey Elephant at 11k. Gaganpreet, 1, 2, 3, sold at 11k to the Grey Elephants. Pawan Rathi, right-handed batsman and right-arm paceman. Do we have a bid for him? Initial bid of 5k, that is. Any paddles been read in the corner? It seems like no. So the player goes. We have the bid from Saffron. Paddle, please. Saffron Leopards. First bid of 5k for Pawan Rathi. We wait for 2 more seconds. Pawan Rathi goes to the Saffron Leopards at 5k. Kashish Bhateja, right-handed batsman and right arm off-break bowler. 36 50s. First bid, Blue Scorpions for 5k. Do we have another bid? First bid as if now with the Blue Scorpions for 5k for Kashish. We'll wait for 2 seconds and on count of 3, Kashish goes to Blue Scorpions for 5k. 1, 2 and 3 sold to the Blue Scorpions for 5k. Amit Sherawat, 2000 odd runs, ample full experience, 200. First bid from the White Tigers coming at 5k. Second from the Silver Hawks at 8. Silver Sharks at 8k. I request keep the paddle for a bit long so that I can read it carefully. Silver Sharks for 8k as if now Amit Sherawat. We wait for 2 seconds. So if you can raise the paddle please once again. Silver Sharks 1, 2, 3. Amit Sherawat sold to the Silver Sharks at 8k. I beg your pardon, it goes to the bid still continues. Grey Elephants with 11k. Grey Elephants at 11k for Amit Sherawat.
Right, the current bid is 11k with Grey Elephants for Amit Sherawat. Let me know if anyone else is interested. We'll give few more seconds. No one else is interested. We'll sell it to Grey Elephants. 21, right? 11. Okay, 14k Green Lizards. Green Lizards 14k for Amit Sherawat. Anyone else? 17k Grey Elephants. 17k Grey Elephants. We'll sell it to them if no one else is interested. This is Amit Sherawat. 20k Green Lizards. Both the teams not backing out at all. 20k Green Lizards, the current bid. Any other team interested? Any other squad co-owner for Amit Sherawat? This is 20k with Green Lizards. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested. They are interested. 23k Grey Elephants. 23k Grey Elephants at the far end. On my left. 23k Green Lizards are probably out. I will sell it to Grey Elephants for 23k. 1, 2, sold. 23,000 Amit Sherawat Grey Elephants. Right, now before I take the next name, just to inform everyone, this is 26 past 1. We'll break for a 20 minutes lunch break in another 3 to 4 minutes. Sir, category में भी बहुत सारे players हैं. There are multiple players who are left with. Don't worry, sir. All words taken. Next up is Gaurav Kapoor, almost 6k runs. Anyone interested? Asking for 5k points. 5,000. Any paddles? Anyone interested? I'm sure everyone would have had a look on his stats. Gaurav Kapoor. No? We'll move quickly to the next player then. If this, okay. Green Lizards are interested. 5,000. 5,000. Anyone else with an increment of 3,000? Anyone else? Otherwise, this will remain the sole bid for Gaurav Kapoor by Green Lizards. I will sell it to them. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Green Lizards, Gaurav Kapoor. Next is Yash Mittal. Anyone for Yash? Anyone for Yash? No one? No takers? Grey Elephants are interested. 5K, Grey Elephants, Yash Mittal. The previous one was sold to Green Lizards for 5K. This one is with Grey Elephants, 5K again. Yash Mittal. Anyone? No one else is interested? I will sell it to them then. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Grey Elephants, Yash Mittal. Next up is Praveen Raghav. Anyone for Praveen Raghav? Have a look at the stats. Take 3 seconds, a pause, and decide. And if interested, don't forget to raise your paddles. Anyone asking for 5K? Doesn't look like. Grey Elephants are interested. Once again, 5K for Praveen Raghav. Anyone else who would like to compete with Grey Elephants at the moment? If no, I will sell it to Grey Elephants for 5,000 points. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Grey Elephants, Praveen Raghav. Next up is Nitesh Sharma. More than 7,000 runs under his kitty. Anyone for Nitesh Sharma? No one? I haven't seen any paddles yet, and if that is the case, the player will go back in the auction and the player remains unsold. Next up is Rajesh Kumar. Rajesh Kumar, anyone? Again, asking for 5,000 points only. Rajesh Kumar, yes, White Tigers are interested, 5K. 8K Golden Eagles on my left. 8K Golden Eagles for Rajesh Kumar. I'll give few more seconds. One of the teams are definitely discussing, and if they are interested or not, we'll get to know. They are out. I'll give the opportunity to other squad members as well. If not, I will sell it to Golden Eagles. 1, 2. Grey Elephant says 11 and 11K Grey Elephants. 14K Green Lizards. 14K, again a humble request, before we get into a conflict, please raise your paddles as soon as possible before it gets too late. So far 14,000 Green Lizards. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested. Grey Elephants are out. 14K Green Lizards. 1, 2, sold. 14,000 Green Lizards, Rajesh Kumar. Next is Rupesh Sinha. Rupesh Sinha asking for 5,000 points only. Orange Horses will start the bidding. 5,000. 5,000 points. Orange Horses for Rupesh Sinha. Almost 450 wickets. Left arm, medium. 5K. Orange Horses currently leading with the only bid for Rupesh Sinha. I do not see any other hands, any of the paddles being raised, and if that is the case, I will sell it to Orange Horses. Okay, Amber Wolves, 8K. 8,000 Amber Wolves. Anyone else? 8,000 is the current bid, the next one will be 11. 8K Amber Wolves. I'll give few more seconds to both the squads sitting behind you. 8K, the current one stands with Amber Wolves. Orange Horses deliberating, so is the case with Golden Eagles as well. And an opportunity to other squad members, co-owners as well. Current bid 8K for Rupesh Sinha, which stands with Amber Wolves. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested. 1, 2, orange horses are interested. 11K. 11,000 orange horses. Right. That gives you a room to breathe if at all other squad members are interested for Rupesh Sinha. Current bid with orange horses 11,000. Anyone else from back? No? I will sell it to orange horses and for 11,000. 1, 2, sold. 11,000 orange horses, Rupesh Sinha. Next is Himanshu Saluja, 8,000 plus runs. Himanshu Saluja. Right. Anyone? Red Dragons will start the bidding with 5,000. 5,000 Red Dragons for Himanshu Saluja. 8K Amber Wolves. 11K White Tigers. 14K Saffron Leopards. 14K the current bid, Saffron Leopards at the back. 14K the current bid for Himanshu Saluja coming from Saffron Leopards. 17K Blue Scorpions. Slowly and gradually moving ahead. 20K Grey Elephants. 20K Grey Elephants for Himanshu Saluja. Anyone else? The next one will be till 23. The current bid is at 20. 20K Grey Elephants. I will sell it to them. No, not yet. 23 says Purple Panthers. 23 Purple Panthers is the current bidder for Himanshu Saluja. No one else? Doesn't look like. I will sell it to Purple Panthers. Okay, 26K Green Lizards. 26 the current bid. And slowly and gradually the teams are moving away. 26K the current bid. I will sell it to Green Lizards if no one else is interested. 1, 2, sold. 26,000 Green Lizards. This is Himanshu Saluja. Next is Ankur Bakshi. Ankur Bakshi. Anyone interested? Asking for 5K points with an increment of 3K. Anyone for Ankur? No one yet? If that is the case, the player will go back in the auction. Golden Eagles, are you interested? No? Okay. Alright. See, we have to go by the paddle only. So, just wanted to double check. No one is interested. The player remains unsold. Next is Siddharth Juneja. 10,000 plus runs. No one? So for Siddharth Juneja, we'll give you 3 seconds to have a look at the stats and then decide. Black Dogs are interested, 5K. 5,000 bid by Black Dogs for Siddharth Juneja. 8,000 Purple Panthers. 8,000 Purple Panthers. Anyone else? 11K, once again, Black Dogs. 11K, Black Dogs. Right. Anyone else who would like to pitch in? 11K the current bid with Black Dogs. Looks like Purple Panthers may be out. I will sell it to Black Dogs and for 11K, 1, 2. Okay, Golden Eagles need few seconds. Okay, we'll grant them few seconds. A humble request, please be quick as soon as possible. 11K the current bid with Black Dogs. Yes sir, please. In the meantime, the same 30 seconds are applicable for other squad co-owners as well, if at all they want to come in and compete with Black Dogs. At the moment, the current bid is 11K with Black Dogs. They are waiting. They will confirm. 11K is the latest one. We will sell it to Black Dogs then. Okay. 1, 2, sold to Black Dogs for 11,000. This is Siddharth Juneja. Next is Anant Gupta. Anant. Any paddles for Anant? Not Ambani, but Gupta. Anyone? After this? 150. Right. No paddles being raised, and if that is the case, this player remains unsold. And a reminder, the next player will be 143rd. Once we cross 150, we will head on for our lunch break. So 7 more players to go. Let's move to the next one. This is Deepak Shivaran. Deepak. Have a look at the stats before you decide whether you are interested in raising the paddles or not. Deepak Shivaran asking for 5,000 points. So far I haven't seen any paddle, and that means this player will go back in the auction, and as things stand, the player remains unsold. Next is Chirag Chandiramani. Almost 10k runs, 450 wickets as well. Anyone for Chirag? Silver Sharks will start the bid with 5,000 points. 5k Silver Sharks for Chirag Chandiramani. Any squad, any team who wants to join in? Or else this is going to be the lone bid for Chirag, and I will sell it to Silver Sharks for 5,000 points. This is 1, 2 and sold for 5,000 to Silver Sharks. This is Chirag Chandiramani. Next is Gaurav Gopal. Anyone for Gaurav Gopal? Golden Eagles are interested with 5,000 points. This is player number 146. Green Lizards 8,000, 11,000. Golden Eagles 11,000. Golden Eagles. We will head off to lunch break after 150th player is done. This is player number 146. Current things stand 11,000 Golden Eagles. Anyone who might be interested? No one else? I will sell it to Golden Eagles then for 11,000. 1, 2, sold for 11k. This is Golden Eagles Gaurav Gopal. Next up is Sandeep KB. 7.5 plus k runs, 350 plus wickets as well. Haven't seen any paddle yet. Player number 147 in your data. Sandeep KB. Crunching the numbers, looking at the stats, looks like not sure to raise the paddle. If that's the case, the player will go back in the auction, and as things stand, the player remains unsold. Next is Arun Singh. Anyone for Arun? Alright, Red Dragons will start the bidding with 5,000 points for Arun Singh. Anyone? 5k, the current bid might turn out to be the last bid as well. I will sell it to Red Dragons for 5,000 points. This is Arun Singh. 1, 2, sold for 5k to Red Dragons. Next is Varun Sharma, 10,000 plus runs. Varun Sharma. Looking at the stats, the strike rate and everything else. This is the last player before we head on to the break. If anyone else is interested, let's figure out. Doesn't look like. And if that's okay, Saffron Leopard are interested. 5,000 points for Saffron Leopard, Varun Sharma. Anyone else who would like to come in? Before we head on to our lunch break, anyone else who would be interested? Otherwise, I will sell it to Saffron Leopards for the only bid for Varun Sharma. 1, 2, sold. Sir, as I did say this, let's... So was this this before? Was this after? Before? We'll give it to you. Then White Tigers 5 plus 3 8. 8. Humble request once again. Please take your decisions, and then before I move to 3, please raise your paddles. We do not want to be in a conflict. Yes. Right. Got it. 8K White Tigers, the current bidder. Would Saffron Leopard be interested again? No, they are out. Okay. Well, if they are out, doesn't look like anyone else is in either. Okay, if everyone is on the same page, we are okay. We'll continue. So this one will go to White Tigers. 1, 2, and sold. 8,000 points. This is Varun Sharma to White Tigers. Next is Sparsh Goja. Sparsh. 6,000 plus runs. Anyone asking for, anyone raising their paddle for 5,000 points? Sparsh Goja. No one, the player will remain unsold and go back in the auction if no one is raising their paddles, and the player shall remain unsold. Next is Ashwini Verma. 6.5K plus runs. Ashwini with a double W. Anyone for Ashwini? No? No one. Okay. If that's the case, the player number 152 will go back in the auction, and as things stand, the player remains unsold. Next is Ramesh Kumar. I've seen his bowling in Big Boys League itself. The spinner, leg break, the leggy, inspired by late Shane Warne. Ramesh Kumar, anyone? 5K. Grey Elephants are interested, 5,000 points. Right then, any other bidder? 5K points. I will sell it to Grey Elephants. I don't see any of the paddles being raised at the moment. This is for 5K. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Grey Elephants, Ramesh Kumar. Next is Rajesh Rathod, 10.5K plus runs. Rajesh Rathod. Any paddles? No paddles? Okay. And as things stand, this player remains unsold. Next is Vikas Beniwal. Anyone for Vikas? Slow left arm orthodox. Waiting for any paddles to be raised. For Vikas Beniwal. Green Lizards are interested, 5,000 points. That's the first bid. 5,000 points by Green Lizards, and this is for Vikas Beniwal. Anyone else who would like to come in? No? 8,000 Grey Elephants. Grey Elephants, 8,000. 11,000 Green Lizards. 11,000 Green Lizards, 14,000 Grey Elephants. So a tussle between green and grey. Current standing 14,000 Grey Elephant, 17,000 Green Lizards. 17,000 Green Lizards. Still discussing at the back end. 17,000 current bid, make that 20,000 Grey Elephants. 20,000 Grey Elephants. Right. Any other team, squad, co-owners interested? Or else I will sell it to Grey Elephants for 20,000 points. 1, 2, sold. 20,000 points to Grey Elephants, Vikas Beniwal. Next is Mukesh Unyal, almost at the cusp of getting to 10k runs. Mukesh Unyal asking for 5,000 points only. $5,000 points only. This is Mukesh Unyal. No paddles yet. Red Dragons need some time. Okay, they are interested. 5,000 points. Anyone else? Some discussions happening at the back end as well. 5,000, the current bid. Anyone else who would be interested in Mukesh Unyal? If no, I will sell it to Red Dragons for the sole bid of 5,000 points. 1, 2, sold. 5,000, Red Dragons, Mukesh Unyal. Next is Saransh Gupta. Saransh. Anyone? Oh, this is a retained player. We can move to the next slide then. Mohit Balyan. Anyone for Mohit Balyan? Okay, Amber Wolves will start the bidding. 5,000 points by Amber Wolves for Mohit Balyan. Amber Wolves, the lone bidder for 5,000 points, and this is for Mohit Balyan. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested. Blue Scorpions are interested. 8,000 points. So 5 Amber started. So they started with 5. Your turn will be 8. Yeah, 8,000 points for Mohit Balyan. Any other team who would like to come in? Amber, they are out. I will sell it to Blue Scorpions for 8,000. 1, 2, sold. 8,000 points, Blue Scorpions, Mohit Balyan. Next is Vikas Rana, almost 5,000 runs. Vikas Rana. I will give few seconds to have a look at the stats and then probably decide if anyone else is interested in bidding for Vikas Rana. Anyone? We have to start off with 5,000 points. No one? The discussions are happening, but the paddles are not yet raised. That means the player will remain unsold if that remains the case. And the player remains unsold. Next is Piyush Katiyar. Anyone for Piyush? Again asking for 5,000 points. Green Lizards are interested. 5k. 5,000 points for Piyush Katiyar and by Green Lizards. Anyone else? No? I will sell it to Green Lizards then if no one else is interested. You need few seconds for Piyush Katiyar. The current bid is 5k. The next one will be 8. No? Not interested. I will sell it to Green Lizards then 1, 2 and sold. 5,000 Green Lizards, Piyush Katiyar. Next up is Sarthak Arora. 6k plus runs. Sarthak asking for 5,000 points. Sarthak Arora. No paddles yet. Discussions brewing up. Paddles not yet raised. The player will go back in the auction, and as things stand, the player remains unsold. Next is Ashish Soni. Runs plus wickets, of course. Anyone for Ashish Soni? No one? Right, no paddles being raised.
44 with the Black Dogs. 44 with the Black Dogs. So 2 more seconds. Orange Horses interested. 47 for Orange Horses. 47 horses. For today, 59 for Orange Horses. Anyone interested? 62 the Red Dragons. 65 the Orange Horses. 65 the Orange Horses. 68. 68 the Red Dragons. 71 the Orange Horses. Any further bid? 71 for the Orange Horses. So Vishid on count of 3. 1, 2, and 3 sold to the Orange Horses. At 71, the highest bidder. At 71. Light on the brisk of the lunch break. Should we continue or do we break for a lunch break out here? 71 to the Orange Horses. Vishit Bangar with the record bid. Do we break here for the lunch? इस कैटेगरी में so the next player is the last bid before we break for the lunch. Gentlemen, next man Amar Bharadwaj. Gentlemen, if I can have your attention, please. Amar Bharadwaj with an initial bid of 5k. Amar Bharadwaj. Do we have the initial bid?
इसको लास्ट कर दे उसके बाद
Last player in auction before the lunch break. Do we have the initial bid? Amar Bharadwaj. By the looks of things, no paddle on. So Amar Bharadwaj goes unsold. And gentlemen, in fact, ladies and gentlemen, we break on for the lunch. So 20 minutes lunch break. Rejuvenate yourself. We'll get back to you within 20 minutes. Vishit Bangar, the highest sold man for 71k so far.
हम कोशिश यही करेंगे जितने भी पुराने प्लेयर्स को रिटेन करें एंड जो भी लास्ट टूर्नामेंट में हमारे लिए फाइंडिंग्स थी कंपेयर टू अदर टीम्स वी ट्राई टू वर्क फॉर them, and in case we are able to grab them, and we want to build a strong team for this year.
ओके सो अभी 1 से 2 दिन के अंदर बहुत सारे स्लाइड्स में चेंजेस आए हैं, बहुत सारे प्रेजेंटेशंस में डिफरेंट चेंजेस थे, रैंडमाइजेशंस थे, तो उसकी वजह से स्ट्रैटेजी बनाने में कुछ इशू हुआ, कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स आई?
Last time we have understood that pre-defined strategy doesn't work on option.
Okay.
So we are on a want to see that whatever has come to us should be on a candid way. So जो भी रहेगा जैसे टेबल पे आएगा will vouch according to that.
So if last season you guys were performing so well, you went into almost the last levels of the tournament, but somehow unfortunately it didn't work very well for you. So did you transform it? How did you go with that?
It's a learning for us. Like it's a new team last year, and we tried to collab. And in the last phase of the tournament, we are able to build a strong team, and we are able to deliver on all the matches. But unfortunately, it was not our way. This year, we try to be in the top team or top tournament team for this year.
So all I can say that all the best to the Grey Elephants. Any last liner you want to say to your competitors?
अरविंद जी, आप बताइए।
अरविंद जी, क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप अपने राइवल वालों को, स्पेशली ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को?
भाई हम अपना अच्छा टीम बनाएंगे और इस बार पूरे जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे।
बस आप ये बोलेंगे ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को? ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को नहीं, सभी को। ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, थैंक यू फॉर प्रीशियस टाइम। प्लीज पिक्चर्स क्लिक करवा के जाइए अपनी। अरविंद जी रुको आपकी टीम के साथ पिक्चर। आप दोनों बाय द वे जर्सीज में नहीं है, दैट्स नॉट अलाउड।
ये तो मेरा फर्स्ट सीजन है।
अब आप जर्सी में नहीं हो, फिर आपका दूसरा है। आज हमारे साथ हैं ग्रे एलिफेंट्स के ओनर्स एंड हम फॉर द ऑक्शन इटसेल्फ, और हम लोग क्विक डिस्कशन करेंगे इनसे कि क्या प्लान्स है सर आपके ऑक्शन के लिए, आज क्या स्ट्रैटेजी बनाई है आपने?
हम कोशिश यही करेंगे जितने भी पुराने प्लेयर्स को रिटेन करें, एंड जो भी लास्ट टूर्नामेंट में हमारे लिए फाइंडिंग्स थी कंपेयर टू अदर टीम्स, वी ट्राई टू वॉच फॉर देम, एंड इन केस वी आर एबल टू ग्रैब देम, एंड वी वांट टू बिल्ड अ स्ट्रांग टीम फॉर दिस ईयर।
ओके सो अभी 1 से 2 दिन के अंदर बहुत सारे स्लाइड्स में चेंजेस आए हैं, बहुत सारे प्रेजेंटेशंस में डिफरेंट चेंजेस थे, रैंडमाइजेशंस थे, तो उसकी वजह से स्ट्रैटेजी बनाने में कुछ इशू हुआ, कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स आई?
लास्ट टाइम वी हैव अंडरस्टूड दैट pre-defined strategy doesn't work on option.
Okay.
So we are on want to see that whatever has come to us should be on a candid way. So जो भी रहेगा जैसे टेबल पे आएगा will vouch according to that.
So if last season you guys were performing so well, you went into almost the last levels of the tournament, but somehow unfortunately it didn't work very well for you. So did you transform it? How did you go with that?
It's a learning for us. Like it's a new team.
Their auction strategies. So sir, if I'll ask you, what's your strategy for the auction today? Very straightforward question.
No strategy, just go with the flow. As we always do, we go with the flow. Game plans is not set, but for the auction we are gunning for few players. Let's see what happens in next.
So you're suggesting that you haven't planned any strategy with Ajay sir itself, that he hasn't planned anything?
See, we don't plan, we execute, right? So cricket is a game and we execute on the field. It's nothing related to here, but auction is definitely something some amazing players have registered in this particular league, so we are looking forward to see how the league will go, and the auction itself is just about to start and everybody is gaining the speed, so yeah, looking forward to it.
So sir, if I'll ask you that from last 2 seasons you are winning the trophy itself, so what's the plan for this season itself? What are you exactly doing with the people?
So this list is of course that we should have a hat-trick and if we do that, we'll be very very happy. So we are aiming for that. Obviously every team is going and getting into the field to win the matches, win the trophy, win the title.
True.
We will try our best. Yes, this season we see that a lot of good people, good players are there. A lot would depend on today's auction, how the strategy is for each of the team, and what players they get eventually on the board and what players we get on the board.
Yeah.
And then it also depends on how do you execute your plans when you are at the field. So we have managed successfully in the season 1, season 2 executing our plans when we go and play our matches, and that's what is our winning mantra. Let's see.
Yeah. Okay, sir, any last one-liner you want to say other teams itself?
I mean, every team is good. The people have enough of experience that they know what to do and what not to do. As I said, there are a lot of players in the season for the auction, so I'm sure this will be a fierce battle, and it's going to be tough. It's so difficult today to predict any team. I think it's game for all the 14 teams. Anybody can do any bullet fair on the given day. So let's see how it goes.
And one line for orange horses itself?
Orange horses are actually horses, so it's very difficult for anyone to beat horses when it comes to race. So we are ahead of everyone in terms of our strategy. Let's see. As I said, this season there are a lot of things which have changed. So very difficult for any team to claim that okay, they will be the winner or they will be the front runner. So we don't want to sound overconfident. We know that yes, we also have a good team and everybody else equally has a team. So it depends on how they execute their plans and how we execute.
One game at a time.
I really wish to have more conversation and such instructing answers from you. Thank you so much for your time. Though best of luck for the auction, sir.
Thank you.
भाई इनके सामने तो मैं आपके सामने season 3, so I want to know like what was like how did you plan to come into Big Boss season 3? How did you get to know about it?
See, so we are regular in playing cricket in Gurugram corporate.
Okay.
And this is the 3rd season, so we have been watching it from last couple of seasons.
Yeah.
And now we thought it's the right time to get into it now, and looking forward to how it goes today.
Okay, so ma'am, I'll ask you, like you guys are the owners itself, so you must have prepared for the auction together. So as for the first time team owners in the season, was it difficult to get to know about the players or to pick the players, because the other teams who are already from the season 1st and 2nd might be knowing the players in a better way. So was it like difficult to plan it previously?
So I think for the auction, maybe I'll able to answer it.
Yeah.
So see, there's pros and cons both. So obviously the older season teams, they had the option of retaining people, the players, but then also it gives us the full kitty to go in auction for all the players who are available currently. So I think that way it has been pros and cons, but yeah, looking forward for it.
Okay, so any one liner you want to tell about your team?
I think
what's with the name with the Silver Sharks, I guess?
Yeah, so I think you'll be able to watch this on the ground when the tournament starts.
Okay.
And it's let's see how it goes, and we're looking forward to win the title for the first season.
I really like the confidence. I wish I could have more conversation, but I guess you guys would be getting late for the auction. So thank you so much for your time. I wish you very best of luck. Thank you. Picture. Team Orange Horses from Big Boys League Season 3 auction. We are just gonna get the quick reviews and the questions from them according to their for their auction strategies. So, sir, if I'll ask you, what's your strategy for the auction today? Very straightforward question.
No strategy, just go with the flow. As we always do, we go with the flow. Game plans is not set, but for the auction we are gunning for few players. Let's see what happens in next.
So you're suggesting that you haven't planned any strategy with Ajay sir itself, that he hasn't planned anything.
See, we don't plan, we execute, right? So cricket is a game and we execute on the field. It's nothing related to here, but auction is definitely something some amazing players have registered in this particular league. So we are looking forward to see how the league will go, and the auction itself is this is about to start and everybody is gaining the speed. So yeah, looking forward to it.
So sir, if I'll ask you that from last 2 seasons you are winning the trophy itself, so what's the plan for this season itself? What are you exactly doing with the people?
So this list is of course that we should have a hat-trick. And if we do that, we'll be very, very happy. So we are aiming for that. Obviously every team is going and getting into the field to win the matches, win the trophy, win the title.
True.
We will try our best. Yes, this season we see that a lot of good people, good players are there. A lot would depend on today's auction, how the strategy is for each of the team and what players they get eventually on the board and what players we get on the board. And then it also depends on how do you execute your plans when you are at the field. So we have managed successfully in the season 1, season 2 executing our plans when we go and play our matches, and that's what is our winning mantra. Let's see.
Okay sir, any last one-liner you want to say other teams itself?
I mean, every team is good. The people have enough of experience that they know what to do and what not to do. As I said, there are a lot of players in the season for the auction, so I'm sure this will be a fierce battle and it's going to be tough. It's so difficult today to predict any team. I think it's game for all the 14 teams. Anybody can do any bullet fair on the given day. So let's see how it goes.
And one line for Orange Horses itself?
Orange Horses are actually horses, so it's very difficult for anyone to beat horses when it comes to race. So we are ahead of everyone in terms of our strategy. Let's see. As I said, this season there are a lot of things which have changed. So very, very difficult for any team to claim that okay, they will be the winner or they will be the front runner. So we don't want to sound overconfident. We know that yes, we also have a good team and everybody else equally has a team. So it depends on how they execute their plans and how we execute.
One game at a time.
I really wish to have more conversation and such instructing answers from you. Thank you so much for your time, though. Best of luck for the auction, sir.
Thank you.
भाई इनके सामने तो मैं आपके सामने आज हमारे साथ हैं ग्रे एलिफेंट्स के ओनर्स एंड हम फॉर द ऑक्शन इटसेल्फ, और हम लोग क्विक डिस्कशन करेंगे इनसे कि क्या प्लान्स है सर आपके ऑक्शन के लिए, आज क्या स्ट्रैटेजी बनाई है आपने?
हम कोशिश यही करेंगे जितने भी पुराने प्लेयर्स को रिटेन करें, एंड जो भी लास्ट टूर्नामेंट में हमारे लिए फाइंडिंग्स थी कंपेयर टू अदर टीम्स, वी ट्राई टू वॉच फॉर देम एंड इन केस वी आर एबल टू ग्रैब देम एंड वी वांट टू बिल्ड अ स्ट्रांग टीम फॉर दिस ईयर.
ओके, सो अभी 1 से 2 दिन के अंदर बहुत सारे स्लाइड्स में चेंजेस आए हैं, बहुत सारे प्रेजेंटेशंस में डिफरेंट चेंजेस थे, रैंडमाइजेशंस थे, तो उसकी वजह से स्ट्रैटेजी बनाने में कुछ इशू हुआ, कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स आई?
Last time we have understood that pre-defined strategy doesn't work on auction.
Okay.
So we are on want to see that whatever has come to us should be on a candid way. So जो भी रहेगा जैसे टेबल पे आएगा will vouch accordingly.
So if last season you guys were performing so well, you went into almost the last levels of the tournament, but somehow unfortunately it didn't work very well for you. So did you transform it? How did you go with that?
It's a learning for us. Like it's a new team last year, and we tried to collab, and in the last phase of the tournament we are able to build a strong team and we are able to deliver on all the matches. But unfortunately, it was not our way. This year we tried to be in the top team or top tournament team for this year.
So all I can say is that all the best to the Grey Elephants. Any last liner you want to say to your competitors?
अरविंद जी आप बताइए.
अरविंद जी क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप अपने राइवल वालों को, स्पेशली ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को?
भाई हम अपना अच्छा टीम बनाएंगे और इस बार पूरे जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे.
बस आप ये बोलेंगे ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को?
ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को नहीं, सभी को.
ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, थैंक यू फॉर प्रीशियस टाइम. प्लीज पिक्चर्स क्लिक करवा के जाइए अपनी. अरविंद जी रुको आपकी टीम के साथ पिक्चर. आप दोनों बाय द वे जर्सीज में नहीं है, दैट्स नॉट अलाउड.
ये मेरा फर्स्ट सीजन है.
अब आप जर्सी में नहीं हो, फिर आपका दूसरा है. Entering for the very first time with us for Big Boys League Season 3. So I want to know, like, what was, how did you plan to come into Big Boys Season 3? How did you get to know about it?
See, so we are regular in playing cricket in Gurugram corporate.
Okay.
And this is the third season, so we have been watching it from last couple of seasons.
Yeah.
And now we thought it's the right time to get into it now, and looking forward to how it goes today.
Okay, so ma'am, I'll ask you, like, you guys are the owners itself, so you must have prepared for the auction together. So as for the first time team owners in the season, was it difficult to get to know about the players or to pick the players, because the other teams who are already from the season first and second might be knowing the players in a better way? So was it difficult to plan it previously?
So I think for the auction, maybe I'll able to answer it.
Yeah.
So see, there's pros and cons both. So obviously the older season teams, they had the option of retaining the players, but then also it gives us the full kitty to go in auction for all the players who are available currently. So I think that way it has been pros and cons, but yeah, looking forward for it.
Okay, so any one-liner you want to tell about your team?
I think yeah,
what's with the name with the Silver Sharks, I guess?
Yeah, so I think you'll be able to watch this on the ground when the tournament starts.
Okay.
And let's see how it goes, and we're looking forward to win the title for the first season.
I really like the confidence. I wish I could have more conversation, but I guess you guys would be getting late for the auction. So thank you so much for your time. I wish you very best of luck. Thank you. Picture.
करेंगे जितने भी पुराने प्लेयर्स को रिटेन करें एंड जो भी लास्ट टूर्नामेंट में हमारे लिए फाइंडिंग्स थी कंपेयर टू अदर टीम्स वी ट्राई टू वॉच फॉर देम एंड इन केस वी आर एबल टू ग्रैब देम एंड वी वांट टू बिल्ड अ स्ट्रांग टीम फॉर दिस ईयर।
ओके सो अभी 1 से 2 दिन के अंदर बहुत सारे स्लाइड्स में चेंजेस आए हैं, बहुत सारे प्रेजेंटेशंस में डिफरेंट चेंजेस थे, रैंडमाइजेशंस थे, तो उसकी वजह से स्ट्रैटेजी बनाने में कुछ इशू हुआ, कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स आई?
Last time we have understood that pre-defined strategy doesn't work on auction.
Okay.
So we are on want to see that whatever has come to us should be on a candid way. So जो भी रहेगा जैसे टेबल पे आएगा विल वाउच अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट.
So if last season you guys were performing so well, you went into almost the last levels of the tournament, but somehow unfortunately it didn't work very well for you. So did you transform it? How did you go with that?
It's a learning for us. Like it's a new team last year, and we tried to collab. And in the last phase of the tournament, we are able to build a strong team, and we are able to deliver on all the matches. But unfortunately, it was not our way. This year, we tried to be in the top team or top tournament team for this year.
So all I can say that all the best to the Grey Elephants. Any last liner you want to say to your competitors?
अरविंद जी आप बताइए.
अरविंद जी क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप अपने राइवल वालों को, स्पेशली ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को?
भाई हम अपना अच्छा टीम बनाएंगे और इस बार पूरे जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे.
बस आप ये बोलेंगे ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को?
ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को नहीं, सभी को.
ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, थैंक यू फॉर प्रीशियस टाइम. प्लीज पिक्चर्स क्लिक करवा के जाइए अपनी. अरविंद जी रुको आपकी टीम के साथ पिक्चर. आप दोनों बाय द वे जर्सीज में नहीं है, दैट्स नॉट अलाउड.
ये तो मेरा फर्स्ट सीजन है.
अब आप जर्सी में नहीं हो, फिर आपका दूसरा है. आज हमारे साथ हैं ग्रे एलिफेंट्स के ओनर्स एंड हम फॉर द ऑक्शन इटसेल्फ, और हम लोग क्विक डिस्कशन करेंगे इनसे कि क्या प्लान्स है सर आपके ऑक्शन के लिए, आज क्या स्ट्रैटेजी बनाई है आपने?
हम कोशिश यही करेंगे जितने भी पुराने प्लेयर्स को रिटेन करें, एंड जो भी लास्ट टूर्नामेंट में हमारे लिए फाइंडिंग्स थी कंपेयर टू अदर टीम्स, वी ट्राई टू वॉच फॉर देम एंड इन केस वी आर एबल टू ग्रैब देम एंड वी वांट टू बिल्ड अ स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम फॉर दिस ईयर.
ओके, सो अभी 1 से 2 दिन के अंदर बहुत सारे स्लाइड्स में चेंजेस आए हैं, बहुत सारे प्रेजेंटेशंस में डिफरेंट चेंजेस थे, रैंडमाइजेशंस थे, तो उसकी वजह से स्ट्रैटेजी बनाने में कुछ इशू हुआ, कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स आई?
Last time we have understood that predefined strategy doesn't work on option.
Okay.
So we are on want to see that whatever has come to us should be on a candid way. So जो भी रहेगा जैसे टेबल पे आएगा will vouch according to that.
So if last season you guys were performing so well, you went into almost the last levels of the tournament, but somehow unfortunately it didn't work very well for you. So did you transform it? How did you go with that?
It's a learning for us. Like it's a new team last year, and we tried to collab. And in the last phase of the tournament, we are able to build a strong team, and we are able to deliver on all the matches. But unfortunately, it was not our way. This year, we tried to be in the top.
So hi guys, today we have auction itself. We are quickly gonna ask them what's their strategies for the auction and how they are planning to take all their retained players and the new players. So guys, let me know have you already planned the retained players, as you have to give it previously, right, from the auction itself. So are there some changes when you thought about who you have to retain from the last season, and then the planning goes like that? So what was the strategy behind that?
Sure. So Arpit and I have been part of Brown Bears for the third year running now, and our strategy was very simple. We want team players to be part of Brown Bears, and the good thing about Akash joining us is I've known Akash for about 30 years now, since early childhood. So it's very easy for us to sync or synchronize on things and have synergies, right? And that's essentially what we are looking at our retained players. We've retained 4 players now, and we are looking forward to getting the rest of the team during auctions.
Okay, so you guys are planning it from so beginning itself for the teams, and you have seen the slides. There were multiple changes in the slides and the presentation, as I got to know. So was it difficult for you guys to train the strategy on everyday basis, because the slides were changing and the people keep adding and subtracting on a regular basis from last 3 days? So was it difficult?
It was a bit tricky because even we were handling for the first time a pool of almost 500-600 players, and that across 3 regions, Gurugram, Delhi, NCR. So we had to go through, we had to deep down to a lot of players, and also we had to make that balance that for which player we can bid how much, what is our purse. So it was a bit tricky, but anyway, he's also working in corporate, and Excel is something that's our bread and butter, so we were able to strategize our strategy, and let's see how it goes in the auction.
So you guys worked on the basis of calculations, huh?
Yes, we have a financial model.
That's good to hear, actually. So one thing you want to just tell your players for the Brown Bears, one thing you want to talk about Brown Bears as a team.
As a team, okay. So with what we are trying to do with Brown Bears is essentially have a team which has a lot of synergies, and we do not like to play blame games or held people responsible for something that didn't work out. We just want us to be a good bunch of people, enjoy cricket, and make the best of the time that we'll spend with the team during the season 3.
That's great conversation with you guys. All the best for your auction. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Guys, photos. Start. And today we have the proud honors of Team Brown Bears for the auction itself. We are quickly gonna ask them what's their strategies for the auction and how they are planning to take all their retained players and the new players. So guys, let me know have you already planned the retained players, as you have to give it previously, right, from the auction itself. So are there some changes when you thought about who you have to retain from the last season, and then the planning goes like that? So what was the strategy behind that?
Sure. So Arpit and I have been part of Brown Bears for the third year running now, and our strategy was very simple. We want team players to be part of Brown Bears, and the good thing about Akash joining us is I've known Akash for about 30 years now, since early childhood. So it's very easy for us to sync or synchronize on things and have synergies, right? And that's essentially what we are looking at our retained players. We've retained 4 players now, and we are looking forward to getting the rest of the team during auctions.
Okay, so you guys are planning it from so beginning itself for the teams, and you have seen the slides. There were multiple changes in the slides and the presentation, as I got to know. So was it difficult for you guys to train the strategy on everyday basis, because the slides were changing and the people keep adding and subtracting on a regular basis from last 3 days? So was it difficult?
It was a bit tricky because even we were handling for the first time a pool of almost 500-600 players, and that across 3 regions, Gurugram, Delhi, NCR. So we had to go through, we had to deep down to a lot of players, and also we had to make that balance that for which player we can bid how much, what is our purse. So it was a bit tricky, but anyway, he's also working in corporate, and Excel is something that's our bread and butter, so we were able to strategize our strategy, and let's see how it goes in the auction.
So you guys worked on the basis of calculations, huh?
Yes, we have a financial model.
That's good to hear, actually. So one thing you want to just tell your players for the Brown Bears, one thing you want to talk about Brown Bears as a team.
As a team, okay. So with what we are trying to do with Brown Bears is essentially have a team which has a lot of synergies, and we do not like to play, blame games or held people responsible for something that didn't work out. We just want us to be a good bunch of people, enjoy cricket, and make the best of the time that we'll spend with the team during the season 3.
That's great conversation with you guys. All the best for your auction. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Guys, photos.
लगा दिया? Yeah, we are pretty much ready. I hope everyone is here. We'll be starting off to know how much purse is remaining and how many members you have bought so far. Alrighty, let's get things started once again in the afternoon session. Thank you so much everyone for joining us here once again in the Big Boys League Season 3 live auction. My name is Abhishek Narang, and before we move on to the next set of players in the second category, let's understand how much purse is left for all of you. Purse. We're starting off in a minute and understand how much purse is left, how many players you guys are left with, so that there's no anomaly, there's no confusion later. All right. Getting ready? Yes, everyone is here and we can start off with the purse. I'll go one by one here, and I'm sure it will be visible to you as well in the screen. We will start off with White Tigers. They are left with 27,000 points. Are we all aligned? Yeah, everyone can also note if you're really interested in. We'll scroll down as well. We'll see how many players you have bought so far. 10 plus 3, 13. So 5 more to go minimum. Next up is... Okay.
इसमें इंस्ट्रक्शन है ये अनाउंस होगा बाय द टाइम ऑप्शन unsold after the auction. Unsold after auction. The auction is at the like unsold by sold part of your inspection.
Right. Before I move on to the next one, just to inform everyone so that all of us are on the same page, the squad members mainly. Remember, you must have bare minimum 18 players in your squad, including the retained players and including your co-owners, 3 of them. by the time this auction ends. And any player which is currently unsold will definitely come back later, but that later will happen later. Before that you must have 18 players in the squad. ऐसा ना हो कि अभी तो 15 हुए हैं, ऑक्शन खत्म हो गई, अनसोल्ड में से 3 और ले लेंगे, नहीं, पहले आपको 18 करने ही पड़ेंगे, जो अनसोल्ड रह गया वो लास्ट में आएगा, आप 18 के बाद 21 कीजिए। नहीं, इससे तो आपको 18 करने पड़ेंगे क्योंकि प्लेयर्स तो अभी बहुत सारे हैं। Just a second, guys. I'm sure you will have the same question as well, which the team of Amber Wolves are raising. I'm sure you might have a similar question. Yes, sir.
अनसोल्ड जब सारे प्लेयर हो गए, डायनामोस तक मेरे सारे प्लेयर हो चुके हैं, पर मेरे पास 16 का स्क्वाड बना है। अनसोल्ड तक अगर मेरे पास पैसे बचे हैं, ऐसा कुछ हुआ है कि मेरे को अनसोल्ड ये कंपलसरी नहीं है कि आपको 18 करना ही है।
See, I've just been informed that you must have 18 players in your squad. We will definitely double check, because if the rule is there, it will be for all of you, and if the rule is not there, it is not there. Simple as that. There will be no partiality with one team and partiality with other. We'll be as fair and as transparent as possible with all of you. Right. In the meantime, let's check the numbers as well. Purple Panthers, you are left with 61,000 points, and the players you have selected are 11 plus 3, 14. So minimum 4 more to go. Next is Black Dogs. You are left with 46,000 points, and the number of players you have bought so far are 46,000.
वो मैंने ऑलरेडी जो कंफर्म करा गया, तो मेरे को वहाँ से मैं उतना ही मांगा, इसका अर्थ मेरे को 1,37,000 आपने फोन लगाया ना। हाँ, उसमें सुनील चौहान को बैटरिंग किया ना, करा क्या किया? सुनील चौहान आपको ओनर बन गया, ठीक है? हाँ, 13,500 बढ़ गया, ठीक है? अब सौरभ इधर आ गया, बॉस एलिजिबल टू बी ओनर, तो वो इधर आ गया। अब दोनों जगह थोड़ी कटेगा, जो कटेगा तो रुकेगा कि जो नहीं कटेगा, नहीं कटेगा तो उसका हाई कटेगा। ऑप्शन के टाइम
Black Dogs, I see 46,000 points remaining with how many players? Players, please. This is 12 plus 3, 15. So you're left with minimum 3 more players. Next up is Brown.
Because this number was given before the auction, it was confirmed by me and that other person who was given the number. I will not agree to this.
Okay.
आपका मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको पढ़ा भी रहा हूँ नहीं पढ़ी तो
मैं उसकी में जा ही नहीं रहा हूँ
आपने नहीं पढ़ा तो आपकी भी गलती है हमारे यहाँ कैलकुलेशन की है
हाँ तो पढ़ेगा तो हमने क्या करेंगे आप सौरभ सुनेजा को ऑप्शन में डाल दो प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व
Let's also check the points for other squads as well. Next up is Brown Bears. They are left with 45,000 points. And the number of players, please. Brown Bears, you're done with 10 plus 3, 13. So left with 5 members, 5 players. We'll move on to the next one, which is Red Dragons. You guys are left with 1,16,000 points. And the number of players so far are 8 plus 3, 11. So minimum 7 more required. Next is Blue Scorpions, 67,000 points remaining. And the number of players you've bought so far are 10 plus 3, 13. So 5 more to go minimum. Then we have Orange Horses. You guys are left with only 29,000 points. And the number of players you've bought so far is 8 plus 3, 11. So 7 more members required. Then we have Grey Elephants at the back. 35,000 points remaining only. And the number of players you've occupied so far are 13 plus 3, 16. Only 2 minimum. Minimum 2 remaining. Next is Green Lizards, 54,000 points remaining, and the number of players so far you've bought are 10 plus 3, 13, minimum 5 more to go. Next is Yellow Lions. Then Yellow Lions, 54,000 points remaining, and the number of players you've bought so far are 8 plus 3, 11. So that means 7 more minimum to go. Then we have here Golden Eagles, 40,000 points remaining, and the number of players you've bought so far are 11 plus 3, 14. So minimum 4 more to go. Then Amber Wolves here, 53,000 points remaining, and the number of players you've bought so far are, I believe, 10, 11. 11 plus 3, 14. Minimum 4 more to go. And other than that, let's start with this one. Saffron Leopards. You are left with 50. Golden Eagles once again. Okay, so let's do this one. Saffron Leopards first. 50,000 points remaining, and the number of players you've bought so far are 13 plus 1, 14. Right, including Pavan Rathi. 14 plus 3, 17. Only 1 left minimum. Silver Sharks, 64,000 points remaining, and the number of players I believe are 11 plus 3, 14. So that's 4 more to go minimum, and then we can come back to Golden Eagles. 40,000 purse remaining, and number of players are 11 plus 3, 14. So minimum 4 more to go. येलो से पहले कौन सा था? Green Lizards. Green Lizards. Our Green Lizards, 54,000 remaining, and the number of players they have bought so far 10 plus 3, 13. Okay. Golden Eagles में Can we check Golden Eagles, please? Your name is? You were retained.
ओनर बनते हो तो लाइट से हो गए बट वो काउंट 11 ही हो। अब हमारे 13 प्लेयर हैं। हाँ 5 है। आप 4 मोड को बोल रहे हो उसमें 11 प्लेयर।
Can you count this, please?
काउंट इज व्हाट 11 राइट?
Yeah.
So इनके एक इसमें से ओनर भी है तो इनके
तो 13 हुई है.
5 more.
11 plus 2, then 13. You'll need minimum 5 more. Okay, great. So eventually, I hope everyone is on the same page now, and we'll be. Valid point.
सौरभ का नाम सबसे लास्ट में आप ऐड करोगे, नाम लास्ट में शीट वॉलियर वाले में सबसे लास्ट में ऐड करेंगे।
Okay, the same category, right?
उसके हिसाब से जो स्टैट्स है उसके हिसाब से जो जिस पर फ्लैप हो सकते हैं
We'll add his name based on the number of runs scored or wickets taken in the appropriate category for Saurabh Suneja. All right, guys, let's quickly move forward without wasting any further time. I once again, everyone, welcome here in the Big Boys League Season 3, and the auction will continue. Let's quickly head to the auction slide. Can we go back one slide? Okay, so just a reminder, because I noticed there were few members who were already standing up for lunch while the auction was going on. Wanted to give an opportunity to all of you that this player, Amar Bhardwaj, Yellow Lions, sir, please. Let's focus here. Amar Bhardwaj, the last player before lunch, and I wanted to ensure everyone gets fair opportunity. 10,000 plus runs and some wickets as well. Anyone interested? 5,000 points and then an increment of 3k each. Anyone? No? Okay, Blue Scorpions are raising their paddle. 5,000 for Amar Bhardwaj. Anyone else? Anyone else for Amar Bhardwaj? No, I don't see anyone. I will sell it to Blue Scorpions then for his base price of 5,000 points. 2 Blue Scorpions, 1, 2, sold. 5,000 points, Blue Scorpions. This is Amar Bhardwaj. Right then, next up is Galinder Talan. For Galinder, anyone, almost 6.5k runs. Anyone interested in Galinder? Okay, then all sorted. All right. So what? $5k for Ganinder by Red Dragons. Anyone else? No one? I will simply sell it to Red Dragons then at the base price for Ganinder 5k. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Red Dragons Ganinder Talan. Next is Gurcharan Baba Mamik. 8.2. Starting off with Saffron Leopard 5k. Anyone? For Gurcharan 5k. Sold bid so far by Saffron Leopards. The first one at the base price of 5k points for Gurcharan. Anyone else? Still thinking? No? I will sell it to Saffron Leopards then. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Gurcharan to Saffron Leopards. Next up is Jwala Aryan. 400 plus wickets. Some runs as well, of course. Jwala. Anyone? 5k again? I'll give a few seconds, a thought about it, and then eventually I will check if there's anyone that raises the paddle. Nothing? Alright, if that is the case, then this player remains unsold. Alright, next is Amir Moin, 13.5 almost K runs. Amir Moin, anyone? Again, asking for a base price of 5k. Nothing? No paddles. That means this player will go unsold eventually. The player remains unsold. Next is Devendra Yadav. Almost 13k runs. Saffron Leopard again 5k. Looks like the first team probably who will be able to cover the score. Then 8k Red Dragons. Sir, 5 started with Saffron. You're out then. Okay. Saffron Leopard 5k. Anyone else? Red Dragons are only interested in spending 5, not more. Okay. 5k Saffron Leopards. I will give it to them. I will sell it to them if no one else is raising their paddle. 1, 2, sold. Devendra Yadav 5k Saffron Leopards. Again 2 Saffron Leopards. This is Chhatrapal Rahagav. Okay, Chhatrapal. Anyone? Remember, this is the second category. There is a third category to come as well later. No paddles. And if this trend continues, the player will go back in the auction. And as things stand, this player remains unsold. Next, Mukesh Rohila. Mukesh Rohila runs wickets both. Anyone? Right. Anyone interested in buying Mukesh Rohila for his base price of 5k? Doesn't look like. And no paddles raised. The player remains unsold. Next is Tarun Chonkar. Tarun. Orange horses will start with 5k. 5k. Anyone else? 8k Blue Scorpions. Blue Scorpions 8k. 8,000 points for Tarun Chonkar. Anyone else looking to build up this squad prominently with all-rounders? 8,000 points, currently leading by Blue Scorpions. If no one else is interested, I will sell it to them for 8,000. 11,000 Green Lizards. Green Lizards 11,000 for Tarun Chonkar. Still thinking? No? I will then sell it to Green Lizards if no one else is interested in coming back to buy this player. 1, 2, sold. 11,000 Green Lizards, Tarun Chonkar. Next is Anurag Nerula. Starting off with White Tigers, 5,000. 8 silver, 11 golden, 14 Blue Scorpions, 17 Silver Hawks. 17 Silver Sharks. Anyone else? Silver Sharks 17,000. I am not getting any other paddle. I will sell it to Silver Sharks. Anurag Nerula. 1, 2, 17,000 right now. So the next will be 20. Okay. So 1, 2, and sold to Silver Sharks for 17,000. Next is Hari Prakash Anant Krishnan. 8,000 runs. Anyone? No paddles yet. Anyone for Hari Prakash Anant Krishnan for his base price of 5,000 points? So far nothing, and if that is the case, the player will go back in the auction, and as things stand at the moment, this player remains unsold. Next up is Hemant Talan. 12,000 plus runs, 450 plus wickets as well. Hemant, anyone? For his base price of 5k. None? No hands, no paddles. Eventually the player will go back in the auction then. Alright then, this player remains unsold. Next up is Gulzar Malik. Gulzar. Anyone for Gulzar Malik? The stats upon mentioned here on the screen there. No one. Okay. Well, this player also remains unsold. Next up is Amit Kumar. Amit. Orange horses will start the bidding. 5,000 points. Base points 5,000. Starting off with orange horses for Amit Kumar. Anyone else? Doesn't look like. Well, then I will sell Amit Kumar to orange horses for his base price of 5,000 points. 1, 2, and sold to orange horses 5,000 points. Next up is Vishwajit Singh. White Tigers 5k, orange horses 8k. 11k Yellow Lions. 11k Yellow Lions. 11,000 Yellow Lions. Anyone else? No? I will sell you to Yellow Lions then. 1, 2, sold. 11,000 Vishwajit Singh, Yellow Lions. Next up is Sharad Singh. Right. Red Dragons to start off, 5,000 points. This is player number 181. Sharad Singh. 8k Purple Panthers. 11 Red Dragons. 11,000 Red Dragons currently leading for Sharad Singh. No one else? Purple Panthers interested? Still thinking? They are out. I'll sell you to Red Dragons then if no one else is interested. 1, 2, sold. 11,000 Red Dragons, Sharad Singh. Varun Dhasmana, 10,000 plus runs and some wickets as well. Varun Dhasmana asking for 5,000 base price. Anyone? Still looking at the stats maybe? We'll give a thought in another 5 seconds. If not, the player will go back in the auction. And as things stand, the player Varun Dhasmana remains unsold. Next up is Deepak Pawar. 5,000 plus runs. Deepak Pawar. I don't see any paddles just yet. No one? From left to right, front to back, absolutely no paddles at all. That means this player also remains unsold. Next up is Vipin Goyal. Again, 5,000 plus runs for him as well. Okay, we'll move to the next one. Ashish Singh. Almost 8k runs. Anyone here? Ashish Singh showcases as all-rounder. Nothing yet. Eventually the player will move back to the auction list and the player remains unsold. Next up is Nikhil Dagar. 6k plus runs. Nikhil Dagar. Blue Scorpions will start off with 5,000 points. 5,000 points for Nikhil Dagar by Blue Scorpions. Anyone else who would like to increase the bid to 8,000? Nothing yet? No one? I'll sell it to Blue Scorpions for the base price for Nikhil Dagar 5,000. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 points, Nikhil Dagar, Blue Scorpions. Next up is Azhar Khan. Okay, we'll start off with 5k White Tigers. 5,000 White Tigers. Anyone else who would like to join in? Any bidding war? 8k Saffron Leopards. 8,000 Saffron Leopards. Anyone interested in this? Anyone would want to move to 11,000? If no, 8,000 is the current bid for Saffron Leopards. By Saffron Leopards for Azhar Khan. I will sell it to them then. 8,000 points. 1, 2, sold. 8,000 Saffron Leopards, Azhar Khan. Next is Vinay Singh, 11,000 plus runs and some wickets, of course. Vinay Singh. Anyone? Asking for a base price of 5,000 points. Among 14 squad co-owners that I have here in front of me. Anyone for Vinay Singh? No? No movements, no paddles being raised. Eventually, this player goes back in the auction and remains unsold. Next up is Naseeb Singh, almost 13.5k runs. Anyone for Naseeb? No one yet? Okay, Black Dogs are interested. 5,000 points for Naseeb Singh. This is player number 189. Black Dogs 5. Red Dragons, looks like they are out. Saffron. 11,000, 14,000 Red Dragons again. 17 Purple Panthers. 20 Red Dragons. 20,000 Red Dragons, the current bid for Mukesh Sen. 23 Purple Panthers. 26 Red Dragons. A bidding war between two squads here. 26 Red Dragons. Still thinking? I'll give an opportunity in the meantime to other co-owners as well. 26,000 is the current bid. So the next one will be 29. Whosoever wants to raise their paddle. If no one is interested, I will sell it to Red Dragons for 26,000. This is Mukesh. Okay. 29 Purple Panthers. 32 Red Dragons. Purple Panthers are out. I will sell it to Red Dragons then. 1, 2, and sold. 32,000 Red Dragons, Mukesh Sen. Next is Karthik Makkad. Anyone for Karthik? For his base price of 5,000 points. No one? This is player number 191. Doesn't look like anyone is interested, then this player will go back in the auction unsold, and the player is unsold. Next up is Abhijit Singh. Abhijit Singh asking 5,000 points only. Right? No one seems to be interested. We'll move on then. This player also remains unsold. Next up is Madhusudan Grover. Anyone? Madhusudan Grover? No one. I don't see any paddles. Then for the third consecutive time, another player will go unsold. And I don't see any paddles. The player remains unsold. Next is Mrinal Sharma. 9k plus runs. Mrinal Sharma. Anyone? A lot of discussions happening. No paddles yet. No one? I don't see any paddles then. This player will also go back in the auction. Giving last few seconds. No one is interested and the player stands unsold. Next up is Karan Kashyap. Okay, Green Lizard will start with 5,000. Green Lizards 5,000 for Karan Kashyap, 9k plus runs. 5,000 Green Lizards. Anyone else who might be interested in buying this player with an increased point? No? I will sell it to Green Lizards for the base price of 5,000 of Karan Kashyap. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Green Lizards, Karan Kashyap. Next is Varun Chopra. Okay, 5k here, 8k here, no, okay, 5k White Tigers. White Tigers 5,000, Varun Chopra. Anyone else who would be interested in raising the bid to 8,000? Golden Eagles are interested. 8,000 Golden Eagles. Right, 8,000 Golden Eagles. Anyone else who would like to pitch in? No? 11,000 Amber Wolves, and then पहले इन्होंने किया है. Okay, 11,000 Green Lizards. If anyone else would be interested in 14, I'll be happy to look on my left as well as on my right. Current string stand 11,000 Green Lizards. I'll give it to them then. 1, 2, sold. 11,000 Green Lizards, Varun Chopra. Next is Ravi Raj. Mainly a bowler, slow left arm orthodox. Anyone for Ravi Raj? No? No one? I don't see any paddles being raised, and eventually this player will go back in the auction and the player remains unsold. Next is Sanjay Dubey, 9.5k runs. Sanjay Dubey. No paddles, only some hands, but no paddles at all. Okay, I don't see any paddles being raised, and I'll have to say that this player also remains unsold. Next is Akhil Sethi, 5,000 here, Amber Wolves, 11.3k runs. 5,000 Amber Wolves. Any other squad co-owner? 8,000 Blue Scorpions. 8,000 Blue Scorpions. Anyone else who would be interested in raising the bid to 11k? No? I will sell it to Blue Scorpions then. 8,000 is the current bid. I will sell it to Blue Scorpions. 1, 2, sold. 8,000 Blue Scorpions, Akhil Sethi. Next is Kapil Raghav. Kapil Raghav. Anyone interested in buying Kapil Raghav for his base price of 5,000 points? No one? Player number 200. No one is interested. The player will go back in the auction then, and the player remains unsold. Next is Deepak Bisht. Anyone for Deepak Bisht? No? Doesn't look like if any paddle is being shown. The player eventually remains unsold. Next up is Avinash Jangra, starting off with 5k White Tigers. Avinash Jangra 5k. 8k Purple Panthers. 11k Black Dogs. 11,000 Black Dogs. Anyone else who would like to come in, rejoin the bid for Avinash Jangra? 11,000 points, and this is with Black Dogs at the moment. I will sell it to them if no one else is interested in raising their paddles. Okay, 14k. Green Lizards. Green Lizards, 14,000. That's it. No one else is interested in coming back for the bidding of Avinash Jangra. I will sell it to Green Lizards, then 1, 2, sold. 14,000, Green Lizards, Avinash Jangra. Another Amit Kumar, this time with 12k plus runs. Anyone? No buyers for Amit Kumar. Will go back in the auction eventually, and the player remains unsold. All right. Next up is Yogesh Yadav. Anyone? Any buyer for Yogesh Yadav? No? We'll move on then. Given enough time to check the stats, to raise the paddles, no paddles being raised, and the player remains unsold. Next up is Mukul Agrawal, 13,000. Okay, so first Blue Tigers, 5k. Okay, 5k only, White Tigers. 8k Amber Wolves. 8,000 Amber Wolves. 11k Black Dogs. 11,000 Black Dogs, 14,000 Amber Wolves, 17,000 Black Dogs, 17,000 Black Dogs for Mukul Agrawal. Anyone else? 17,000 points. We'll give it to Black Dogs if no one else is interested. 1, 2, sold. 17,000 Mukul Agrawal, Black Dogs. Next up is Jaideep Kayat. Jaideep. We'll start with Red Dragons, 5,000. Right, 5,000 Red Dragons for Jaideep Kayat. No one else? The squads are reaching the highs of all of you. 5,000 Red Dragons, I'll sell it to them. This is Jaideep Kayat. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Red Dragons, Jaideep Kayat. Next is Rohit Kukreja. Anyone for Rohit? Player number 209 in the data. Want to give a thought? Rohit Kukreja? No one? Well, if no one is raising their paddles, the player goes unsold. Next is Prateek Taneja, 5,000 Silver Sharks. 5,000 Silver Sharks. 6.7k plus runs. This is player number 211. Anyone else who would like to come in? Right, no one else? I will sell it to Silver Sharks then. 1, 2, sold. This is 5,000 points. Silver Sharks, Prateek Taneja. Gaurav, over to you.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good going on. Player number 212, Akshay Pandey, with a base price of 5k. Do we have the first bid? Akshay Pandey. Seems like no. So player go unsold. We move on. Ankit Khundia. Any bids for him? Looks like no bid. So the player goes unsold. Sachin Bansal, right-handed batsman, right arm off pace bowler. Sachin Bansal, first bid from the Orange Horses for 5k. For Sachin Bansal,
Do we have another bid? As if now 5K with the orange horses. So 2 seconds more. 1, 2, sold to the orange horses at 5K. Sachin Bansal. Praveen Kumar. Right arm off break bowler. Do we have any bids in the offering? Anybody in the house? Seems like no. So Praveen Kumar goes unsold. Himanshu Arora, genuine all-rounder, right-handed batsman, left arm medium pace. Do we have any bids for Himanshu Arora? Any bids? Right corner, left corner, nothing. So the player goes unsold. We move on to the next one. Arpit Sikka. Any bids coming in? Arpit Sikka. In the contest, no bid so far. So the player goes unsold again. Mohit Sharma. We have a bid. White Tigers 5,000. White Tigers 5,000. Any bids round the corner? Mohit Sharma. 1, 2. And so we have another bid. Saffron Leopards at 8K. Mohit Sharma. Saffron Leopards at 8K. So now, as if now. 1, 2. Sold to the Saffron Leopards at 8K. Satyaram. Right-handed batsman, right arm off pace bowler. Precise calculation. Unsold. Louis Grover. I beg your pardon, Louis Grover. Any bids for him? No. So he goes unsold too. Govind Kumar. Any bids around the corner? No. People analyzing the stats. Any bids for Govind Kumar? One bid from Amber Wolves. 5K from Amber Wolves. Any bid furthermore for Govind Kumar? 12,000 runs. Golden Eagles. As if now with the Amber Wolves for 5K. We have the next bid, Yellow Lions with 8K. 12,000 runs is the stats for Govind Kumar. The strike rate of 184. This is what the Golden Eagles is testing on. They want to re-verify the strike rate. 2 more seconds please. As if now with 8K with the Yellow Lions. $11K with the Amber Wolves. 11K with the Amber Wolves. Do we have a bid from the Golden Eagles?
11K as if now with the Amber Wolves.
सिर्फ 12,000 रन है ना, 12,000 रन है, बाकी सब ठीक है। तो 1-0 एक्स्ट्रा लगा हुआ, बाकी सब। अच्छा 12,152।
So on count of 3, at 11K, 14K to the Yellow Lions. 14K to the Yellow Lions. Strike rate of this man is what making bids after bids. We have two teams contesting, on to my left and on to my right. On 3 count, at 14K, 1, 2, sold to the Yellow Lions at 14K. Govind Kumar. Kushal Khatri, left-handed batsman, right arm leg back bowler. First bid coming in from the Golden Eagles. 8, 11. 8 from the Amber Wolves. Any other bid coming in? Any other bid coming in from Kushal Khatri? 8K. 1, 11 from Golden Eagle. 14 to the Amber Wolves. So on count of 3, 1, 2, 3, sold to the Amber Wolves at 14, 14K. Next man in Karan Shopti. Right-handed batsman, right arm medium pace bowler. Any bids? Starting at 5K. Do we have the bid? 14 teams contesting. Anyone? As if now, no. So we pass on. The player goes unsold. Lohit Sharma. First bid from the Saffron Leopards. 5K. Lohit. Pretty unique name. 8K. The Golden Eagles. As if now 8K. Purple Panthers with 11K. Lohit. Unique name. Will he have a unique figures to his account as well? As if now 11K with the Purple Panthers. So on count of 3, 1, 2, sold to the Purple Panthers at 11K. 11K. Ravi Solanki. Do we have the initial bid? Do we have the initial bid for Ravi Solanki? Right-handed batsman, right arm off-break bowler. By the looks of things, no. So the player goes unsold. Akshay Bangro, right-handed batsman, right arm off-break bowler. First bid from Silver Sharks, 5K. Akshay with Silver Shark at 5K. On to third count, 1, 2, sold to Silver Sharks at 5K. Next batsman, Tushar Mehta, right-handed batsman, right arm offie. Any bid? Looks like unsold. So we have a first bid for Tushar Mehta, Amber Wolves for 5K. Any other owner participating in the bid? As if now 5K with Amber Wolves. Tushar Mehta. Golden Eagles 8K. Golden Eagles at 8K. So on 3 counts, 1, 2, sold to the Golden Eagles at 8K. Yogesh Katyan, right-handed batsman, right arm medium. Any bids? Any bets for Yogesh? Looks like no. Purple Panthers deliberating. Do we have a bid? No. It looks like no. एक स्लाइड पहले. They want to check the name. We move on. Yogesh Katyan goes unsold. Next. Rahul Bhatti. 5. The Golden Eagles 8. Golden Eagles at 8 for Rahul Bhatti. 11. The Amber Bulls. 14. 14. The Golden Eagle. Rahul Bhatti 14. Purple Panther 17. Purple Panther 17. Rahul Bhatti with the Purple Panthers at 17. 1, 2, short with the Blue Scorpions 20. इन्होंने 23 with the Purple Panthers, 26 with the Blue Scorpions, 26 with the Blue Scorpions right now. Purple Panthers deliberating. Rahul Bhatti, 10,000 plus ones, 29 to the Purple Panthers. 29 to the Purple Panthers. 1, 2, 32 to the Blue Scorpions. 32 to the Blue Scorpions. 1, 2, sold to the Blue Scorpions. $35 to the Pink Panthers, Purple Panthers. I beg your pardon, because of the names, all 14 teams have rushed at single go, so it's tough to buy hard. 32 था ना? 35.
Right, so 35,000 with Purple Panthers is the current bid. Anyone else who would like to add on? The current bid is 35k with Purple Panthers for Rahul Bhatti. Anyone else? No? I will eventually sell it to Purple Panthers. 1, 2 and sold. This is 35,000 for Purple Panthers, Rahul Bhatti. Next up is Narendra Kumar. Will start with White Tigers 5,000. 5,000 White Tigers. Anyone else who would like to come in? 5,000 White Tigers. The current bidders, White Tigers 5,000 for Narendra Kumar. I do not see any other paddles being raised. Do not wait until the last second is my humble request once again. If anyone is interested, raise your paddles now. 5k White Tigers for Narendra Kumar. I'll sell it. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 White Tigers, Narendra Kumar. Next up is Mayank Tomar. Anyone who would like to start the bid with 5,000? Player number 232, Mayank Tomar, asking for 5,000 points. Anyone? No one? Few conversations happening. Doesn't look like if anyone is interested in raising their paddle. We'll have to move on then, and this player will remain unsold. Next is Himmat Singh. नहीं सर वो वाले नहीं. Himmat Singh. Anyone? Anyone? No one is interested in buying this player at the base price of 5,000 points. We will eventually move on and the player remains unsold. Next is Sudesh Jaswal. Sudesh Jaswal. Again asking for 5,000 points. Red Dragons will start the bidding 5k. Red Dragons 5,000 points. Anyone else who would like to join in? 5,000 points for Red Dragons. This is Sudesh Jaswal. If no one else is interested in buying, I will sell it to Red Dragons there. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Sudesh Jaswal, Red Dragons. Next is Arvind Rawat. Let's see. Almost 6.5k runs. This is Arvind Rawat. Anyone who is interested in buying Arvind Rawat? If no, we'll move on and this player remains unsold. Next is Swapnil Sachdeva. We'll start with Silver Sharks 5,000. 5,000 points. 5,000 points. Anyone else who would like to add on? Currently the bidder is Silver Sharks. 5k. I'll give you 3 to 5 more seconds. No? I'll sell it to Silver Sharks then. Rather than waiting until the last second, please raise your paddles now. Otherwise, 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Silver Sharks, Swapnil Sachdeva. Next is Mahesh Sharma. Again, Silver Sharks 5,000. Anyone else who would like to come in? No? 5,000 points. We'll give it to Silver Sharks again. I will eventually give it to Silver Sharks at the base price. 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Mahesh Sharma and goes to Silver Sharks again. Next is Praveen Kumar. Anyone up for Praveen Kumar asking for 5,000 base points? Looking at all the tables, I do not see any paddles being raised, and if there are no paddles raised, that means this player will go back in the auction and eventually the player remains unsold. Next is Sandeep B. 7.7k runs, wickets as well. An all-rounder asking for 5,000 base price. Anyone? 5k. Anyone willing to spend 5k on Sandeep B? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pehle K bhi tha. So are you sure these two players are same? Okay, then we'll move to the next one then. Jatin Kadwal. 12.5k plus runs. Some wickets as well. Anyone for Jatin asking for 5,000 base points only. Player number 241. I do not see any paddles yet, and eventually the player remains unsold. Next is Sachin Sharma. Sachin Sharma. Anyone who is willing to spend 5,000 base points for Sachin Sharma? No? Nothing yet. We'll move then, and the player remains unsold. Next is Amit Khanna. 5.5k runs. Amit Khanna. Nothing yet. We'll move on. The player remains unsold. Next is Ravinder Nandal with 13.5k points. Rather not points but runs. We'll start with Golden Eagles 5k. Golden Eagles 5,000 points. 5,000 points. Golden Eagles, I'll sell it to them. No one else seems to be interested in buying. buying Ravinder Nandal. 1, 2, sold. This is 5k points for Golden Eagles Ravinder Nandal. Next is Abhishek Jaiswal, 7800 runs. Abhishek Jaiswal, player number 248. Player number 248, Abhishek Jaiswal, asking for 5,000 base points only. Anyone else? Anyone interested in buying Abhishek Jaiswal for 5,000 points? Doesn't look like. We will eventually move to the next player then if that is the case, and the player remains unsold. Next up is Vikram Singh, 10.5k runs. Vikram Singh. देखिए आपसी बातचीत में कहीं बढ़िया प्लेयर ना निकल जाए, थोड़ा ध्यान रखिएगा. No one is interested. We'll move on then. This player also remains unsold. Player number 250, Vishal Tiwari. We'll start with 5k orange horses, 8k red dragons. All visible, sir. 8,000 red dragons. Vishal Tiwari. Anyone? 11k black dogs. 11,000 black dogs. This is Vishal Tiwari. No one else is interested then. Other teams have backed out. So 11k is the current bid. 11,000 black dog के current bid है, अगली 14,000 होगी. Okay, we'll go back then. 8,000 red dragons, if that is the case. They are saying no. You're okay? 8,000 red dragons. Anyone else? No? I will sell it to red dragons for 8,000 points. 1, 2, sold. 8,000 red dragons. Vishal Tiwari, over to you. So,
thank you so much. Good going so far. Pradeep Bhatti, the next man in, right-handed batsman, right arm medium pace bowler. Any bid, base value of 5k, 5,000 that is. Do we have a bid round the corner for Pradeep? Lot of whispering going on, but no bid so far. So the player goes unsold. Pranay Chaturvedi. Pranay Chaturvedi. We have the first bid, the Silver Shark at 5k. Do we have another bid in the house? Silver Shark at 5k. 1, 2. Sold to the Silver Sharks at 5k. Himang Arora. Himang Arora, do we have any bid in the house? From the Amber Wolves at 5k. From Amber Wolves at 5k for Himang. Do we have a bid for 8k? Seems like no. 1, 2. Sold to the Amber Wolves at 5k. 5k. Amber Wolves. Robin Sharma. Robin Sharma, right-handed batsman, right arm medium pace bowler. Asking for a minimum bid of 5k. Amber Wolves again. 8k Golden Eagles. 11k Amber Wolves. 14k Golden Eagles. 14k Golden Eagles. 17k Amber Wolves. 17k Amber Wolves for Robin Sharma. Any other bid? 1, 2. Sold to the Amber Wolves at 17k. बोला ना? Hello, am I audible? थे ना. Rohit Sharma. Rohit Sharma, right-handed batsman, right-arm medium pace bowler. Not the ex-Indian captain. Saffron Leopard has the first bid of 5K for Rohit Sharma. Saffron Leopard, 5K, the initial bid. Do we have another bid in the house? Looks like 1, 2. Sold to the Saffron Leopards at 5K. Rohit Sharma, Saffron Leopards. Sudhir Daiya, right-handed batsman, right-arm medium pace bowler. Any bids in the house? SD, Sudhir Daiya, asking for an initial bid of 5K. Do we have any bid in the house? Looks like no. So Sudhir goes unsold. Bharat Yadav. इसके पहले भारत यादव आया था. Bharat Yadav. Any bid for Bharat Yadav? Blue Scorpions with an initial bid of 5K. Blue Scorpions with an initial bid of 5K. Any other bid? Saffron Leopard at 8. Saffron Leopard at 8. Blue Scorpions at 11. Blue Scorpions at 11K for Bharat Yadav. 1, 2. Sold to Blue Scorpions at 11K, Bharat Yadav. Lokesh Yadav. Red Dragons for 5K. For the experience, Lokesh Yadav. Red Dragons as if now with 5K. Do we have another bid in the house? 1, 2. Sold to the Red Dragons at 5K. Lokesh Yadav. Yadav's coming in line here at the moment in queue. 3 on a trot. Mahesh Yadav being the third. Do we have a bid for him? On to my left. It looks like no. On to my right. It looks like no. So Bharat Yadav, Mahesh Yadav goes unsold. Mahesh Meena, looking for an initial bid of 5K. Anybody in the house? Looks like no. Mahesh Meena, looking for an initial bid of 5K. Mahesh Meena, no bid, so player goes unsold. Amanjot Malhotra, looking for an initial bid of 5K. At the back, in the front, no paddles. So Amanjot, we have the first bid from Golden Eagles of 5K. Brown Bears deliberating. Anybody else interested? Amanjot, 10,000. 8K from the Brown Bears. 11K from the Golden Eagles. 11K from the Golden Eagles for Amanjot, who has 10,000 runs in his kitty. 2 more seconds. 1, 2. Sold to the Golden Eagles at 11K. Nikhil Kumar, gentlemen, Silver Shark, the first bid at 5K. Silver Shark with 5K. Any bid? 1, 2. Sold to the Silver Sharks at 5K. Vivek Dhar. Silver Shark again. 5K. Vivek Dhar. 10,000 runs to his name. 1, 2. Any more bids? Sold to the Silver Shark at base price of 5K. Dinesh Vishwakarma. Right-handed batsman, left arm medium pace. Very good economy rate of 7.5 and over. Any bids in the house? Looks like no. Dinesh goes unsold. Amit Singh, left-handed batsman. We have the first bid, White Tigers. For 5K. Any more bids? Amit Singh. The White Tigers, we have the Red Dragons at 8K. Red Dragons at 8. 1, 2. Golden Eagles wanting some time. Sir, 11K to the Golden Eagles. 11K to the Golden Eagles. Amit Singh with Golden Eagles at 11K. Any more bids coming? Looks like no. 1, 2. Sold to the Golden Eagles at 11K. Ashok Sharma. Right arm off break bowler, right-handed batsman. Any bids in the house? Looks like no. Lot of deliberation going, not within the team but amongst the teams. Looks like no bids coming. So Ashok Sharma goes unsold. Krishan Rohilla. First bid, Red Dragons at 5K. Green Lizard 8K. Do we have another bid? As if now 8K with the Green Lizards. 8K with the Green Lizards. 1, 2. Sold to the Green Lizards at 8K. Sandeep Kumar, the White Tigers at 5K. They were keen to pick him up. Even before I spelled out the name, the flap was up and over. Up. Sandeep Kumar with the White Tigers. 1, 2. Sold to the White Tigers at 5K. Ratish Jha, right-handed batsman, left-arm medium pace bowler. Any bids in the house? Looks like no. Last call for Ratish. Any bids in the house? Looks like no. So Ratish goes unsold. Jiten Panchal, right-handed batsman and a right-arm leg break bowler. The strike rate pretty handy. Also chips in with couple of wickets. He's got 4 fifers to his name, as the stats suggest. So a good prospect to keep into a 2020 side, bringing in the all-round play coming into picture. Jiten Panchal, any bids in the house? Asking for a base value of 5K. Looks like one bid from the Green Lizards at 5K. Do we have another bids in the house? Looks like no. 1, 2. Sold to the Green Lizards at 5K. Jitendra Yadav. Right-handed bowler, right arm medium pace. White Tigers with the first bid for 5K.
सर हमें पढ़ जानना हमारा क्या बिड कर सकते हैं नहीं
Sir, we'll tell the purse tally after this bid. How many players are left in this category?
1 or 2 only 3-4 slides are there
We have 10 more players in this category, so we'll finish this category and then we'll load your wallet. The first bid was from White Tigers. Are you bidding? Jitendra Yadav. Any other bids? White Tigers in a bit of dilemma here at the moment. They do bid at 5K. 5K. First bid. Next one is on 8. Jitendra. 1, 2. Sold to the White Tigers at 5K. Amit Singh. Left-handed batsman, left-arm orthodox spinner. Do we have a bid? Amit Singh asking for a base value of 5K. At the end, people in the front, we have the first bid, Red Dragons at 5K. Red Dragons at 5K. Any other bid? 1, 2. Sold to the Red Dragons at 5K. Johnny Yadav. Right, we have the first bid, Orange Horses at 5K. Black Dogs chipping in, 8K. Brown Bears, 11K. Forward auction at its best. Brown Bear at 11K. A bit of time gap between the next bid. 1, 2. Sold to the Brown Bears at 11K. Digvijay Yadav. Any bids? Starting at 5K. Digvijay Yadav. Looks like no. Looks like no. So the player goes unsold. Digvijay Yadav. Pramod Chandila. Om Yadav, right-handed batsman. Saffron Leopards with the first bid of 5K. Any other bid? 1, 2. Sold to the Saffron Leopards at 5K. Sandeep Mavi. Right-handed batsman, right-arm medium pace bowler. Any bids in the house? On to my left, Saffron Leopards again at 5K. 1, 2. Sold to the Saffron Leopards at 5K. Satya Prakash. Any bids for Satya Prakash? On to my left, on to my right, people on the back. People just in front. We have Saffron Leopard again for 5K. 1, 2. Sold to the Saffron Leopards, Satya Prakash. So good strategy have been implemented. 3 on a trot, brought at base values. Manish Kohli. Manish, do we have the initial bid? Manish, do we have a bid for Manish? Any bid for Manish in the house? Seems like no. So Manish goes unsold. Himanshu Nishant.
Repeat.
Back down.
With live auction, Himanshu Nishan. Brown Beers with 5K. First bid. Brown Beers at 5K for Himanshu. Brown Beers. Gentlemen in the house, Himanshu is on the screen for the second time with the stats corrected. 2 seconds more. 1. Blue Scorpions with 8. 11 Brown Bears. 11 with Brown Bears. Himanshu. 14 with the Blue Scorpions. 14 with the Blue Scorpions. Brown Bears deliberating. 17 with the Brown Bears now. Himanshu Nishan. On to 17. 2 seconds more. 1, 2. Sold to the Brown Bears at 17K. So gentlemen, we come to the end of category 2. My co-anchor will update you with the wallet balance. Hello. All right, guys, we'll stop here for a 5 to 7 minutes of short break. I think ये चाहते हैं कंटिन्यू कर लीजिए. कंटिन्यू तो ठीक है, थोड़ा वो वॉलेट भी तो मैच करना है सर, to ensure that everyone is on the same page. We do not want the discrepancy to happen at the last stage. Please be back as soon as possible so that we can start with the third category, and before that we will show the purse and the squad members for all of you. Thank you so much.
I would request everyone to please be seated. We are about to start the one final session. This is going to be the third category, which is dynamos. And before we even start that category, we would let you know your purse and how many members you have bought so far. So stay with us. We want to ensure that everyone gets the same information, and of course all of us are on the same page before we move ahead to the evening session. I don't see anyone in the last bay. 2 owners are missing. Black dogs are also not there. Okay, but other 2 purple panthers and black dogs. I would request everyone to please come if in case my voice is audible there outside.
itself और हम लोग क्विक डिस्कशन करेंगे इनसे कि क्या प्लान्स है सर आपके ऑक्शन के लिए, आज क्या स्ट्रैटेजी बनाई है आपने?
Guys, are we ready? Right. Let's check the purse first before we head on to the third and last category. Okay, guys, all eyes on the screen. White Tigers, you are left with 12,000 points only, and the number of players that you have are 13 plus 3, 16, so probably minimum 2 more. Next is Purple Panthers. Purple Panthers, you are left with 15,000 points, and the number of players are, is it 12? 13. 13 plus 3, 16, so minimum 2 more required. Next is Black Dogs, 24,000 points left, and you have completed, I believe, 14, 13 plus 1, 14. 14 done, 3 more, 17. So minimum 1 more required. Next is Brown Bears. You are left with 17,000 points. 12 players done plus 3 more, 15. So minimum 3 more required. Next up is team number 5, which is Red Dragons. You are left with 40,000 points and completed 15 members. 16 members plus 3, 19. So you're all done, although you can go up till 24 or 25, I believe. Next up is Blue Scorpions. 38,000 points left, and you have completed 14 plus 3, 17, so minimum 1 more. Then we have Orange Horses. You are left with 19,000 points and 10 plus 3, 13 players done, minimum 5 more required. Then we have the next one. Grey Elephant. This is 35,000 purse remaining, and the number of players are, I believe, 13 plus 3, 16, minimum 2 more to go. Then we'll move to Green Lizards. Purse remaining 0. All done, and the players are, I believe, 16 plus 3, 19. All sorted, minimum 18 are required. They have done 19. Well done, Green Lizards. Yellow Lion, 29,000 purse remaining, and the players are
13.
10 plus 3.
10 plus 3, 13. So minimum 5 more required. Then Golden Eagles, 5,000. Golden Eagles, 5,000 points remaining, and the players are 17 done. 15 plus 2. Right. Next up is Amber Wolves. 17,000 points remaining, and the number of players are 14 plus 3, 17, minimum 1 more to go. Then we have Silver Sharks, 12,000 purse remaining, and the number of players are, I believe, 22 including owners. Yeah, all sorted there as well. Saffron Leopards, left because the team is already completed. Let's have a look. 4,000 purse remaining, and can we count? 13, 22 plus 3, 25. All done for Saffron Leopards as well. All right, guys, are we all on the same page? And we can move to the third category, which is Dynamos. All other players which were not a part of the first category, which is Ace, and the second category, which was Warriors, are included in the third category, which is Dynamos. The bid will start from 3,000 points and will move by 2,000 points. So 3, 5, 7, 9, so on and so forth. Let's start the first player. This is Ankit Walia. Let's see if anyone is interested in buying these players. From Dynamos, 3,000 base points required to buy. Ankit Walia. Anyone? No? We'll be quick, as quick as possible, so don't blame me later that I was quick and I did not raise my paddle when I was interested. You have to be quick as well. No one is interested, the player remains unsold. Next up is Anand Swaroop. Again, 3,000 base points with an increment of 2k each. Anyone interested in Anand Swaroop? No. The player remains unsold. Karan Singh. Remember, you also have to be quick, so we do not want to be in a situation wherein there is a conflict later. If anyone is interested, raise your paddles right now for Karan Singh. I don't see any paddles. Third player in this list also remains unsold. Next is Shikhar Pawar or Pawar. Shikhar, asking for 3,000 base points. Anyone? No? Especially those wherein you have not completed bare minimum 18 members. I don't see any paddles being raised yet, and the player also remains unsold. Next up is GS25. I'm not sure what is the full name, but this is what it appears. GS25, wicketkeeper batter, asking for 3,000 base points. Anyone? No? Another player remains unsold in this category. Next is Prakash Kumar. Alright, Brown Bears will start with 3,000. Anyone for 5k? 3,000 Brown Bears for Prakash Kumar. The first bid in this category. Dynamos. 3,000 Brown Bears, Prakash Kumar. I'll sell it to them. No one else seems to be interested at all. 1, 2, sold. 3,000 Brown Bears, Prakash Kumar. Next is Sunil Kumar. Anyone? Nice question. सुनील कुमार कौन सा इनमें से? All right. Any which ways, no one is raising their paddles. The player remains unsold. Next is Rajiv Rathod. Anyone for Rajiv Rathod asking for 3,000 base points? No? Still thinking? The player remains unsold. Next up is Arvind Rawat. Arvind Rawat. Anyone interested in buying Arvind Rawat? This is the Dynamos category. I don't see any hands, any paddles being raised. Eventually, another player who will go unsold. Next up is Vishal Kesarwani. Vishal Kesarwani. Anyone? Having a look at the stats, I don't see any paddles though, and another player in this category goes unsold. Next up is Ankit Kumar. Anyone? Ankit Kumar.
Sugar free.
Especially those who have not yet completed at least 18 members in the squad, bare minimum. No one? And another player goes unsold. Next up is Mohit Singhal. Mohit Singhal. Alright, we'll start with Orange Horses. 3,000 points. Orange Horses 3,000. Anyone else who would be interested? No one. Will sell it to Orange Horses for the base price of 3,000 points. This is Mohit Singhal. 1, 2, sold. 3,000 Orange Horses, Mohit Singhal. Next is Amit Jangu. Again Orange Horses, 3,000 points. Anyone else? Looks like a lot of players are yet to be completed in the squad. So certainly yes. 3,000 Orange Horses. Anyone else? No? Okay. 5,000 Amber Wolves. Right. Amber Wolves 5,000. Amit Jangu. Ambidextrous. Right. We'll sell it off. Yeah, Amit Jangu. So 3,000. You're out, right? 3,000 Orange Horses. I'll sell it to Orange Horses then. 1, 2, sold. 3,000 Orange Horses, Amit Jangu. Next is Harit Chaudhary. Harit Chaudhary. Anyone interested in buying Harit Chaudhary for 3K? No? We'll go off the auction then. The player remains unsold. Next is Binoy Tudu. Binoy Tudu. Anyone? Okay. Amber Wolves. We'll start with 3,000. 3,000. Anyone for 5,000 here? No? I will sell it to then Amber Wolves for the base price of 3,000 points. This is Binoy Tudu. 1, 2, sold. 3,000 Amber Wolves. Next up is Satyendra Mishra. Satyendra Mishra, again, asking for 3,000 base points. Only 3,000. No? No one is interested. We'll move further then, and this player remains unsold. Next is Anand Kumar. Anand Kumar. Just in case you don't know, or maybe I'm sure you would know, this auction is also live on YouTube on One7 Sports channel. Right, so you can probably have a look later as well, just in case if at all any confusion arises, you can definitely get the clarification from the video itself. Right then, Anand Kumar, anyone for 3,000 base points? No one. The player remains unsold. Okay, we'll be more quicker. Nitin Sharma. Anyone? 3,000 points only. Otherwise, will remain unsold. Next up, Gaurav Yadav. Sorry, there's 3,000 Orange Horses, 5,000 Yellow Lions. Anyone else? 5,000 Yellow Lions, Gaurav Yadav. If no one else, I will sell it to them, of course. 7. So 3 started with orange, 5 yellow, that's it. So 1, 2, sold. 5,000 Yellow Lions, Gaurav Yadav. Next is Vikas Yadav. Anyone? Vikas Yadav? No? We'll quickly move forward then, and the player remains unsold. Anurag Bhel se wale. Anyone for Anurag? Doesn't look like, and this player also goes unsold. Next is Gaurav Pathak, 3000 Amber Wolves. 3000 Amber Wolves for Gaurav Pathak. Anyone else who would like to add on? If no, we'll simply sell it off to Amber Wolves at the base price, 3000 points. 1, 2, sold. 3000 Amber Wolves, Gaurav Pathak. Next is Sandeep Singh. Anyone? Sandeep Singh? No? The player remains unsold. Next is Rohan Pandey. Rohan Pandey. Anyone? No one. The player remains unsold. Next is Shiju Varghese. Wicket-keeper batter. Shiju Varghese. Anyone? No pedals? No interest? Eventually the player remains unsold. Harkamal Singh next up. No activity on any of the tables, and eventually the player remains unsold. Amit Adichwal. Anyone for Amit Adichwal? No? And another player that goes back in the auction remains unsold. Next up is Pradeep Dhurra. Pradeep Dhurra. Orange horses will start with 3000. 3000 points. 5000 black dogs. 5000 black dogs. Anyone else who would be interested in coming to the auction and place a bid for Pradeep Dhurra? If no, I will sell it to black dogs then for 5000. 1, 2, sold. 5000 black dogs, Pradeep Dhurra. Next is Mridul Sharma. 3000. Asking for 3000 points. No? Well, the player will eventually be unsold. Manish Kaushik up next. Anyone? For Manish Kaushik, Golden Eagles 3000. Golden Eagles 3000. Anyone else who would be interested? Otherwise, base price, I'll sell it to Golden Eagles. 1, 2, sold.
Thank you.
3000 Golden Eagles, Manish Kaushik. Next is Vinay Kumar. All the way from Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Vinay Kumar. Anyone? Well, jokes apart, anyone for 3000 base points? Vinay Kumar, no. The player will eventually be unsold. Next is Mayank Pratap Singh, MPS. Right. Anyone? Another player goes back in the hut, unsold. Upinder Ahuja. For a second I thought opener. Upinder Ahuja. Right. Wicket-keeper batter again. No interest. Wants to quickly move forward. The player remains unsold. Navaneet Singh. Another one. Navaneet Singh, another wicket-keeper batter. Right then, another player goes unsold. Ashu Tiwari. Remember, if you are interested, raise it quickly. Otherwise, another player remains unsold. Anurag Singhal. Sorry, you bid it? Okay, can we go back please? Really sorry if I did not notice. Ashu Tiwari, 3000 Brown Bears. Anyone else who would like to add on? Doesn't look like. I'll sell it to Brown Bears. 1, 2, sold. So Ashu Tiwari, Brown Bears, 3000 points. Next up is Anurag Singhal. Again Brown Bears, 3000. Anyone else? This is Anurag Singhal. This one goes to Brown Bears again. 1, 2, sold. Again 3,000 brown bears. Next up is Atul Singh. Atul Singh. All silence. Eventually the player will remain unsold. Next is Sombir Jangu. Sombir, nothing yet for Sombir Jangu, and this player also okay. Yellow Lions 3,000. 3,000 Yellow Lions Sombir Jangu. Anyone else who would be interested? Otherwise, base price I'll sell it to Yellow Lions. 1, 2, sold. Yellow Lions 3,000 Sombir Jangu. Next is Deval Anand. Anyone for Deval Anand? Anyone? No? Okay. Well, all silence. No one interested. The player remains unsold. Next is Akash Kaushik. Akash Kaushik. Anyone here? Asking for 3,000 base points. Doesn't look like. Another player remains unsold. Next is Dikshit Jangra. Dikshit Jangra. Anyone? Asking for 3,000 points only, but no one seems to be interested. Let's quickly move on. The player remains unsold. Next is Nishant Gupta. Player number 45. No interest at all. Another player remains unsold. Next, Gaurav Sharma. Gaurav Sharma. Orange Horses. 3,000 points. Anyone else who would be interested? 3,000 points, Orange Horses. I will sell it to them at the base price. This is Gaurav Sharma. 1, 2, sold. 3,000 Orange Horses, Gaurav Sharma. Next is Alex. Alex 12. Alex Blue Scorpions are interested. 3,000 points. That's it. No other interest for Alex. I will sell it to Blue Scorpions then at the base price. 1, 2, sold. 3,000 Blue Scorpions, Alex. Player number 48, Mohammad Hashmi. Anyone? Mohammad Hashmi, anyone? No? 3 more seconds and the player remains unsold. Next is Nitender Singh. Nitender Singh. No interest at all. And this player also remains unsold. Let's move to player number 50. Shrikant Rathod. Shrikant Rathod asking for 3,000 base points. 3 more seconds to decide. Orange Horses are interested. 3,000. 3,000 Orange Horses. Anyone? 5,000 Blue Scorpions. 5,000 Blue Scorpions. If no one else is interested, I'll sell it to Blue Scorpions. Then this is Shrikant Rathod. 1, 2, sold to Blue Scorpions for 5,000. And then over to you, Gaurav.
Thank you so much. So not much left. In most of the teams, we have only 11 teams contesting. We move ahead with the 51 player, Nishant Rastogi, with an initial bid of 3K. Any bids? Round the corner. Looks like no. So player goes unsold. Harvinder Negi, bids round the corner. We have from the, sir please board again. Silver Sharks, 3K. 1, 2, sold to the Silver Sharks at 3K. Iqbal Hussain. Any bids for Iqbal? Any bids for Iqbal? Seems like no. So player goes unsold. Harkirat Sodhi. Any bid? Purple Panthers at 3K for Harkirat. 1, 2, sold to the Purple Panthers at 3K. Manjeet Singh. Any bids around the corner? Looks like no. Grey Elephants after a long time at 3K for Manjeet Singh. Any other bid? Seems like no. 1, 2, sold to the Grey Elephants at 3K. Rohit Verma. Any bids for Rohit Verma? Seems like no. The player goes unsold. Varun Sharma. Any bids for Varun Sharma? Round the corner. Seems like no. The player goes unsold. Ajit Siar. Any bids for Ajit Siar? Seems like no. Ajit Siar goes unsold. Rahul Sukhija. Any bids for Rahul Sukhija? Seems like no. So he too goes unsold. Aman Verma. Any bids for Aman? Looks like no. So he too goes unsold. Nitish Singh. Any bids for Nitish? We have from the Amber Wolves for 3K for Nitish Singh. 1, 2, 3. Sold to the Amber Wolves at 3K. Vivek Srivastav. Vivek Srivastav. Any bids for Vivek? Seems like no. So he goes on. We have the first bid. White Tigers for Vivek Srivastav at 3K. Any further bids? 1, 2. Sold to the White Tigers at 3K. Ramakrishnan Sridharan. Ramakrishna Sridharan. Any bids for him? Looks like no. So he goes unsold. Kumar Sudhansh. Kumar Sudhansh. Pretty unique name. On to the left, on to the right, no bids. He goes unsold. Tushar Gupta. Tushar Gupta. Any bids for Tushar Gupta?
यार ये तो गलत है पर्पल नितिन दिस इज नॉट गुड यार कौन यार पांच के सीधे वो ये कह रहे हैं ही इज नॉट गुड ड्रेस भी लगा रखी है तुम्हारी यार ब्रांड बन के खड़ा है ड्रेस पहन के
Tushar Gupta, no bids so far, so he goes unsold. Ranjan Sharma, the Orange Horses with an initial bid of 3K. Do we have Red Dragons with 5. Grey Elephants with 7. Grey Elephants, the highest bidder so far at 7. The Scorpions, Blue Scorpions at 9. Grey Elephants at 11. Blue Scorpions at 13. 15 the Grey Elephants. 17. 19 the Grey Elephants. 19 the Grey Elephants. 21 the Blue Scorpions. 23 the Grey Elephants. 25 the Blue Scorpions. 27 the Grey Elephants. And some contest in the making. The man in white, the man in black, both chasing each other.
27 है उनका लास्ट
Grey Elephants 27 to Ranjan Sharma. 1, 2 sold to the Grey Elephants at 27K. Lakshya Bharadwaj. Lakshya Bharadwaj. No bid. We have the Blue Scorpions at 3K for Lakshya. Any bid? 1, 2 sold to the Blue Scorpions. Lakshya Bharadwaj. Pratik Suraj. Pratik Suraj. Pratik Suraj, any bids for him? Seems like no. So player goes unsold. Navjot Singh. Navjot Singh Sidhu. No bids for him. He goes unsold. Satish Nair. Satish Nair. Any bids for him round the corner? Seems like no, so he goes unsold. Harjit Singh. Any bids for him? Seems like no, so he too goes unsold. Sumit Purohit. Sumit Purohit. Any bids for him? He goes unsold. Next. Kartik Sharma. Kartik Sharma. Seems like no bids. He goes unsold as well. Anand Sharma. Sharma's on a trot. Bid round the corner? No. He goes unsold as well. Anand Kumar. Any bid round the corner? No. He goes unsold as well. Bhim Dhankar. We have the bid from the Yellow Lions at 3K for Bhim. 1, 2. The Purple Panthers at 5K for Bhim. 7 with the Yellow Lions. 1, 2. Sold to the Yellow Lions at 7K. Ankit Jangra. Any bids for him? Seems like no, so he goes unsold. Ankit Taneja. Ankit Taneja. Any bids? Seems like no, so he goes unsold as well. Gaurav Sharma. Any bids for Gaurav Sharma? Seems like no, he goes unsold as well. Abhay Singh. Any bids for Abhay? Seems like no, he goes unsold too. Jairam Chaudhary. Any bids for Jairam? No, it looks like he goes unsold as well. Jatin Khira. Any bids round the corner? No, he goes unsold as well. Ali Muhammad. Can we have one slide back? Jatin Khira. Jatin Khira has the first bid, the Brown Bears, at 3K. At 3K, 1, 2, sold to the Brown Bears at 3K. Ali Muhammad. Ali Muhammad. No bids around the corner. He goes unsold. Mahul Khare. Mahul Khare. Support again, please. White Tigers at 3K for Mahul. Blue Scorpions with 5. Do we have another bid? As if now 5. You want to cancel the bid? So Mahul Khare sells to White Tigers at 3K. Himanshu Gulati. Himanshu Gulati, any bids for Himanshu? Seems like no, so he goes unsold. Dheeraj Kumar. Dheeraj Kumar, any bids for Dheeraj Kumar round the corner? Seems like no, so he goes unsold as well. Sangeet Kumar. Sangeet Kumar. Any bids for Sangeet? No, he goes unsold as well. Dikshant Malik. Dikshant Malik, any bids round the corner? No, he goes unsold as well. Sanjay Rawat. Sanjay Rawat, any bids round the corner? No, he goes unsold. Praveen Malik. Praveen Malik, any bid for Praveen Malik? Any bid? No, he goes unsold as well. Kanhaiya Prasad. Orange horses with 3K. Do we have another bid in the offering? Seems like no. 1, 2,
horses at 3K. Kanhaiya Prasad. Ketan Kshatriya. Any bids for him? Any bids for Ketan Kshatriya? No, he goes unsold. Amit Bhandari. Wicketkeeper batsman. Any bid for him? Amit Bhandari? No, he goes unsold. Hemant Kumar. Any bids for Hemant Kumar? Waiting for the bid? Seems like no. So he goes unsold as well. Anurag Saxena. Any bid for Anurag? No. Down on to player number 100, Abhishek Pradhan. Any bid for the man in 3 digits? No. Atul Sharma. Any bid for Atul Sharma? No, he goes unsold as well. Shubham Budakoti. Shubham Budakoti. Very interesting profile. Typical name and a typical picture as well. No bid. So he goes unsold as well. Karan Kataria. I beg your pardon. Karan Kataria. Orange horses with 3K. Karan Kataria. Any more bids? 1, 2. Sold to the orange horses at 3K. Deepak Sharma. Deepak Sharma, any bids round the corner? Seems like no. Deepak Sharma goes unsold. Rahul Napa. We have 2 bids, orange 3, blue scorpion 5. Blue scorpions at 5 for the Rahul Napa. Any further bid? Or we'll sell it to the blue scorpions. 1, 2, sold to the blue scorpions at 5K. Vikas Daini. Any bids? The Red Dragons at 3K. Vikas 1, 2, sold to the Red Dragons at 3K. Vikas. Bhagat Mehra. Any bid for Bhagat Mehra? Seems like no, so he goes unsold. Bhupesh Jidani. We have the bid from Gay Elephant at 3K. Any more bids? 1, 2, sold to the Grey Elephants at 3K. Bhupesh. Rohit Malik. Any bids for Rohit Malik? Seems like no, so he goes unsold. We now move on to player number Nelson, 111, Ravindra Loche. Any bid for him? We have from the Yellow Lions at 3K. Yellow Lions at 3K. Any more bids? The Purple Panthers at 5K. Purple Panthers at 5K. The Blue Scorpions at 7K. Man at Nelson having a contest at 7K with the Blue Scorpions. Yellow Lions tempting. Few more seconds. 1, 7. 1, 2. Sold to the Blue Scorpions at 7K. Jagbir Gulia. Orange horses at 3K. Blue Scorpions at 5. Yellow Lions at 7. Any other contest? They're finding a triangular contest in the making. So far 7 with the Yellow Lions. 1, 2. Sold to the Yellow Lions at 7K. Shyam Upadhyay. Any bids for Shyam? Seems like no. He goes unsold. Jitendra Kumar. Any bids for Jitendra? Grey Elephants interested?
Interested but no money. No money, no money.
Jitendra Kumar goes unsold. Gaganjot Singh, any bids in the offering? Any bids in the offerings for Gaganjot? Yes, the Yellow Lions at 3K. Yellow Lions at 3K. Any more bids? 1.
मिस्टेक हो गई वो स्पिनर के चक्कर.
You want to call off? We call off, so Gaganjot goes unsold unfortunately. Hanan Khan, the next man. Any bids for him? Seems like no, so he goes unsold. Krishan Singh. Any bids for him? Any bids for him? Seems like no, so he goes unsold as well. Yavar Abbas. Anyone interested? Any bids for him? Seems like no. So he too goes unsold. Neeraj Sharma. Any bids? No. He goes unsold as well. Tarun Singh. Any bids? No. He goes unsold as well. Gunit Singh. Any bids? No. So he goes unsold as well. Sushant Verma. Player number 123. Any bids? As if now no. So he goes unsold as well. Sachin Kumar Jangu. Any bid? We have the bid from Purple Panthers at 3K for Sachin. Any bid? 3K, Purple Panthers. 1, 2, sold off to the Purple Panthers, Sachin Kumar at 3K. Akash Agrawal, the double A. Brown. Akash Agrawal, any bid? Seems like no, so he goes unsold as well. Yogi Best. Any bid for him round the corner? No. He goes unsold. Mazhar Khan, the next man in. Any bids for Mazhar Khan? No bids for him as well. So he goes unsold. Himanshu Corder. We have the first bid from Orange Horses at 3K. Anybody? Red Dragons contesting 5K. Red Dragons at 5. Is the Yellow Lions interested? They say no. Orange Horses. 1, 2. Sold to the Red Dragons at 5K. Nitish Taleja. Any bid for him? Seems like no. So he goes unsold as well. Sumit Gangas. Any bids for him? Round the corner? Seems like no. So he goes unsold as well. Ankit Singh. He goes unsold as well. Ramesh Fogart. People round the corner. Any bids? Looks like no. He goes unsold. Because Vishal Chaturvedi. For Vishal Chaturvedi. Vishal Chaturvedi. Silver Sharks. First bid of 3K. Vishal Chaturvedi. 1, 2. Sold to the Silver Sharks at 3K. Ajay Yadav. Ajay Yadav. Any bids? Seems like no. So he goes unsold. Amitesh Sharma. Amitesh Sharma. Any bids? Any bids for Amitesh? Looks like no. So he goes unsold. Krishan Kumar. Krishan Kumar. Any bids for Krishan? Looks like no bid. So he goes unsold as well. Rohit Nawal. Rohit Nawal. Rohit Nawal. Any bet for Rohit? Seems like no. He goes unsold as well. Divij Kashyap. Divij Kashyap. Any bet for Divij? Divij, in fact. Looks like no. He goes unsold as well. Nishan Gupta. Nishan Gupta. Any bets? He goes unsold as well. Bharat Kumar. Bharat Kumar. Any bets for him? No. He goes unsold as well. Dinesh Yadav. Any bets? Seems no. He goes unsold as well. Vikram Nagpal. Vikram Nagpal. Vikram Nagpal. Last and final call for Vikram Nagpal. No bid. He goes unsold. Rahul Kaushik. Rahul Kaushik. Gentleman round the corner. No bid. He goes unsold as well. Prashant Chawla. Any bid for Prashant? Seems like no. He goes unsold as well. Saurabh Allahabad. The Orange Horses with an initial bid of 3K. Saurabh Allahabad. The Black Dogs at 5. Any bid coming? The Black Dogs at 5. Standing. 1, 2. Sold to the Black Dogs. Saurabh Allahabad. Santosh Gushain. Santosh Gushain. Santosh Gushain. Any bid for him? No bid in the offering. He goes unsold. Naveen Chaudhary. Naveen Chaudhary. Any bid for Naveen Chaudhary? MC. No bids for him, so he goes unsold. And while the gentlemen are draining out, we are almost into the last couple of players left. Please wish to judge while I hand over. We have a bid for Adil Khan, the Red Dragons. Any other bid coming? The man at 150. Few more players in the Khan offerings. 150 at number Adil Khan at 3K. 1, 2, sold to the Red Dragons. And now I hand over to end the proceedings from here on to my co-anchor Abhishek. If you can please carry on. Thank you so much.
Thank you for all your support, Gaurav. Thank you so much. Well, last bit of formalities that I'll be concluding here, and we'll start with Prateek Kumaria. Anyone here for 3,000 points? No one? Looks like the squads are pretty much settled for everyone, and this player goes unsold. Next up is Santosh Madhwal. Anyone for 3K? 3,000 points. Anyone here? No? Another player goes back in the hut unsold. Next is Ankit Jha. Brown Bears with 3,000 points. Anyone else? 3,000 points. Brown Bears, Ankit Jha. That's it. I will sell you to Brown Bears. 1, 2, and sold. 3,000 Brown Bears, Ankit Jha. Next is Rajesh Das. Anyone up for Rajesh Das? Doesn't look like. The player eventually be unsold. Next is Anirudh Panta. Anirudh Panta. Anyone? No. The player remains unsold. Next is Zubair Lone or Lone. Okay. Oh, hold on. One by one. So 3K.
Sir, chai गई क्या?
Yeah, so 3K, you're out. Okay. 5K Black Dogs. Okay, 5K Red Dragons. 5K Red Dragons. Anyone else? Anyone else for, I mean, beyond 5K? This is Red Dragons 1, 2, 5K. Current bid. Next will be 7. Do you have enough points? No. 5K Red Dragons 1, 2, sold. This is Zubair Lone, Red Dragons 5,000. Next is Binoy Rout. Binoy, anyone for 3,000? Base points? No. This player goes unsold. Next is Neeraj Yadav. Neeraj Yadav asking for 3,000 points. Doesn't look like. The player goes unsold. Next is Abhinav Gupta. Abhinav Gupta asking for 3,000 points. No one. The player goes unsold. Next is Krunal Bhatt. Krunal Bhatt. Anyone? Another player goes unsold. Next is Arshad Sheikh. Arshad Sheikh. Anyone? No. The player goes unsold. Next is Khemraj. Khemraj. Anyone?
तो आप ही कमेंट्री करेंगे?
देखते हैं सर, अभी तो कमेंट्री का इन्होंने फाइनल नहीं किया कुछ। ये टूर्नामेंट कब से स्टार्ट होगा?
Khemraj remains unsold. Next is Ajay Pant.
मैं यहाँ पे ज़्यादा दिन हूँ नहीं दिल्ली में।
Ajay Pant. Anyone for Ajay? The player remains unsold. Next is Abhishek Rawat. Anyone for Abhishek Rawat? No one. The player remains unsold. Next is Anirudh Bhattacharya. Anirudh Bhattacharya. No one. Another player goes unsold. Next is Pranav Chugh. Pranav Chugh. Anyone? Almost 5K runs. Anyone? No. The player remains unsold. Next is Krishna Madhwal. Krishna Madhwal, player number 168. No paddles being raised, and another player goes unsold. Next is Nitish Sharma. Blue Scorpions 3,000. Blue Scorpions 3,000. Next. Okay, we'll move to the next one. Ved Singh, 3,000 Silver Sharks. Anyone else? I'll anyway sell it to Silver Sharks then. 1, 2, sold. 3,000 Silver Sharks, Ved Singh. Next is Raju Kak. Raju Kak. Anyone? No? The player will go unsold. Next is Gaurav Pandey. Pretty much the last ones that we are currently doing. Anyone for Gaurav Pandey? No. The player eventually remains unsold. Next is, this is it. Oh well, 172 was the number. Hey, hold on. Can you go back, Gaurav Pandey? Okay, so when Amber Bull say first 3,000. Anyone else who would be interested? Sir, इन्होंने तो raise ही नहीं किया अभी तक. They did not raise their paddle, unfortunately.
नहीं हमारे पास पैसे हम लगा रहे हैं इससे ऊपर बात करो अच्छा लगा
Right, so can you go back to the last player, 172 number, Gaurav Pandey, 3,000 Amber Wolves. Anyone? 5. Yellow Lions, 5,000. They are out. 5,000. I'll sell it to Yellow Lions. 1, 2. Gaurav Pandey. Yellow Lions 5,000. 1, 2, and sold to Yellow Lions. This is Gaurav Pandey for 5,000 points, and I believe that is the end of the auction for Big Boys League Season 3. Thank you so much for all your cooperation.
Yes, या तो नहीं है क्या?
क्या नहीं है? Yes sir.
भाई एक बार बजट बता दो और अनफोल्ड में भी बता दो। अच्छा सुनो, कितना लिया दो? कितना लिया दो?
आप बोलो सबके 18 कंप्लीट अगर
Alright guys, an important announcement please. I would request everyone to please hear this out. Do not blame later that we were not informed. So as things stand, all 14 teams, I repeat, all 14 squads have completed bare minimum 18 players right now, which includes their retained players and their 3 co-owners as well. Minimum 18 players, hence you will not be allowed to take any of the unsold players for now. The unsold players list will be shared with everyone in a day or two, and it will be based on the first come first serve basis. Send the message in the group and eventually you will be able to buy any specific player on first come first serve basis.
एक बार सभी क्या करते हैं, मैं बताना चाहूँगा प्रॉपर किस टीम ने कितने खिलाड़ी खरीदे हैं और उनका ओनर कौन सा है।
Definitely that will be shared with everyone, sir. To ensure that we are being transparent and fair with everyone, it is going to be first come first serve basis for the unsold players in a day or two, since all the 14 squads have been completed by bare minimum 18 players. That includes retained players as well as your co-owners. Don't forget to have your evening tea and snacks, and it was an appreciable effort by all the squad members and the co-owners here that we were able to host this auction for Big Boys League Season 3.
सबके 18 हो गए हैं, तो ये आप अनाउंस कर दीजिए कि कोई पेंडेंसी नहीं है। अब जिसको जो भी अनसोल्ड का करना है बस वही।
हाँ जी, बोल दिया ना? Yes. All right guys, thank you so much Gaurav ji for all your support and effort, and thank you so much to all of you who were seated and ensured that everything remained as polite as possible. Thank you.
एक सेकंड वो लिस्ट है ना, एक बार सारी देखी कि आपने इतने खरीदे ये खरीदे, ताकि वो फोटो भी लेना चाहे यहीं से ले लेंगे, वो दिखा दूँ। एक बार ओनर्स के नाम भी बोल देना हर टीम का, उसी शीट में लिख देना, नहीं भी लिखेंगे तो एक बार ले लेंगे।
Ladies and gentlemen, before we wind up, a huge round of applause for everyone. You all have been thoroughly patient throughout the day.
एक बार टीम्स का ब्रीफ कर दे रहे। अनसोल्ड के लिए अनाउंसमेंट किया ना कि आपके पास लिस्ट आएगी। हाँ,
अगर कोई कॉन्फ्लिक्ट है तो लोग अगर एक प्लेयर जा रहा है
much engaging day as far as the mental activities were concerned before you all reflect it onto the ground. So from both the
liner you want to say to your competitors?
अरविंद जी आप बताइए.
अरविंद जी क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप अपने राइवल वालों को, स्पेशली ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को?
भाई हम अपना अच्छा टीम बनाएंगे और इस बार पूरे जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे.
बस आप ये बोलेंगे ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को?
ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को नहीं, सभी को.
ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, थैंक यू फॉर प्रीशियस टाइम. प्लीज पिक्चर्स क्लिक करवा के जाइए अपनी. अरविंद जी रुको रुको, आपकी टीम के साथ पिक्चर. आप दोनों बाय द वे जर्सीज में नहीं है, दैट्स नॉट अलाउड.
ये तो मेरा फर्स्ट सीजन है.
अब आप जर्सी में नहीं हो, फिर आपका दूसरा है. आज हमारे साथ हैं ग्रे एलिफेंट्स के ओनर्स एंड हम फॉर द ऑक्शन इटसेल्फ, और हम लोग क्विक डिस्कशन करेंगे इनसे कि क्या प्लान्स है सर आपके ऑक्शन के लिए, आज क्या स्ट्रैटेजी बनाई है आपने?
हम कोशिश यही करेंगे जितने भी पुराने प्लेयर्स को रिटेन करें, एंड जो भी लास्ट टूर्नामेंट में हमारे लिए फाइंडिंग्स थी कंपेयर टू अदर टीम्स, वी ट्राई टू वॉच फॉर देम एंड इन केस वी आर एबल टू ग्रैब देम एंड वी वांट टू बिल्ड अ स्ट्रांग टीम फॉर दिस ईयर.
ओके, सो अभी 1 से 2 दिन के अंदर बहुत सारे स्लाइड्स में चेंजेस आए हैं, बहुत सारे प्रेजेंटेशंस में डिफरेंट चेंजेस थे, रैंडमाइजेशंस थे, तो उसकी वजह से स्ट्रैटेजी बनाने में कुछ इशू हुआ, कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स आई?
Last time we have understood that pre-defined strategy doesn't work on option.
Okay.
So we are on want to see that whatever has come to us should be on a candid way. So जो भी रहेगा जैसे टेबल पे आएगा we'll vouch according to that.
So if last season you guys were performing so well, you went into almost the last levels of the tournament, but somehow unfortunately it didn't work very well for you. So did you transform it? How did you go with that?
It's a learning for us. Like it's a new team last year, and we tried to collab. And in the last phase of the tournament, we are able to build a strong team, and we are able to deliver on all the matches. But unfortunately, it was not our way. This year, we try to be in the top team or top tournament team for this year.
So all I can say that all the best to the Grey Elephants. Any last liner you want to say to your competitors?
अरविंद जी आप बताइए.
अरविंद जी क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप अपने राइवल वालों को, स्पेशली ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को?
भाई हम अपना अच्छा टीम बनाएंगे और इस बार पूरे जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे.
बस आप ये बोलेंगे ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को?
ऑरेंज हॉर्सेस को नहीं, सभी को.
ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, थैंक यू फॉर प्रीशियस टाइम. प्लीज पिक्चर्स क्लिक करवा के जाइए अपनी. अरविंद जी रुको रुको, आपकी टीम के साथ पिक्चर. आप दोनों बाय द वे जर्सीज में नहीं है, दैट्स नॉट अलाउड.
ये तो मेरा फर्स्ट सीजन है.
अब आप जर्सी में नहीं हो, फिर आपका दूसरा है. Honors in the season, was it difficult to get to know about the players or to pick the players, because the other teams who are already from the season first and second might be knowing the players in a better way? So was it difficult to plan it previously?
So I think for the auction, maybe I'll able to answer it.
Yeah.
So see, there's pros and cons both. So obviously the older season teams, they had the option of retaining the players, but then also it gives us the full kitty to go in auction for all the players who are available currently. So I think that way it has been pros and cons, but yeah, looking forward for it.
Yeah, we'll increase the font, don't worry. थोड़ा छोटा करना ही पड़ेगा. Sir, can you click here? This arrow. हाँ, इतना ठीक है, good enough. This is White Tigers and Purple Panthers. जब हो जाए तो let us know, we'll move to the right. Okay? Let's move to the other two teams, Black Dogs and Brown Bears. Okay, let's move to the 5th and 6th. Red Dragons, Blue Scorpions. Okay. Next is Orange Horses and Grey Elephants. All okay? Let's move to the 9th and the 10th, which is Green Lizards and Yellow Lions. Alright. Next is Golden Eagles and Amber Wolves.